accident, call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. He's got the picks and what he thinks is charm. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Sports, lifestyle, and just enough swagger to keep your workday interesting.
Yeah, it is a Thursday. Get ready for the weekend. I know people get jacked up when the weekend comes. For me, every day is every day. So we just go out there and try to have fun. Hope you guys listen to Rover and his whole crew. Get you off on the right start. We are here today, and we got a lot going on. We'll give it to you fast and furious. He's back in the house after his first part of his sex change. I don't really see much of a difference.
Maybe it was on below the belt.
I thought he was going to shave his beard. He can't speak much, but he can speak. What a team player. Comes in with pain and anger and hurt.
And you're angry? I'm sorry.
Hey, G-Man. Hey, Franny.
Hi.
And it wouldn't be a show without her. It is a Thursday. The Queen is here. Yay! Hail the Queen. Hello, Francis.
Hi. So for real, how you feeling, Dom? I know. I don't want. I was like, don't talk too much. But you got 2, 4, 6, 7. Just kidding. How many wisdom teeth did you get taken out?
One.
One of them.
You look a little swollen, though.
Yeah.
You look like a Monday.
Right here.
Yeah.
Ultra.
It sucks. I remember I found out I had to get mine done because I was 18, so I was pretty young, maybe 20. I don't know. Because they started getting impacted, and you could tell I've been very fortunate, no braces or retainer or whatever, but it started pushing in my bottom teeth just a little bit, and they saw that. And then because of one busting out, I got an infection, so I look like a chipmunk on one side of my face, and it really sucked. And I will say that oral pain in surgery is one of the worst feelings ever. And so once you leave, like, they knocked me completely out to do all 4. But once I woke up and that's whatever morphine or whatever the hell they gave me, wore off, I was miserable.
Worse than your arm?
Oh, no. That was the worst
I was
pain.
going to say, because your
But
arm.
this was pretty bad. It was a long time ago, but it was bad. And I remember, it lasted. I was probably out of commission for a good 4 days or something.
Really?
Yeah, it sucked.
That's a long time.
But I also got all 4 of them done at once. But
yeah, you only had one.
man, oral pain sucks. So
Pain
I'm
sucks
sorry.
at all.
I'm sorry you're going through that.
Yeah, pain sucks at all.
Yeah.
I got problems with my hand, and I'm like, oh my God. This girl last night, she was like, Greek, from a 1 to 10, how bad is it? I said, I don't know, it hurts. It just sucks.
They always ask that, though. You can't give them an honest answer because they want to know where you're at, especially to what to give you, if you need any medication.
I can't even imagine. I have a hard time putting on a shirt.
Yeah.
I had money in my pockets this morning, and I couldn't get it out at Dunkin'. So I was trying to go with my other hand, and it was just like, oh, my God. And I thought I could make it. I mean, I got until Wednesday, but, man, I should have pushed it. And tried to do it Friday.
Oh, you did? You mean do it before?
Yeah, because it's a pain in the ass. It really is. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Appreciate you guys always tuned in to Real Radio, 877-92. What the hell's the number?
You were going there. You're on the right path.
Yeah.
You started it right.
877-877-92.
What the hell's the number?
927-69. Dom, feel like you're back, baby? Feel like you're back? That's the number.
Turn you down.
It's a little tough. I'm being easy.
Hopefully they gave you some pain medication to handle it.
Are you still on it?
I'm not on the stuff I was on yesterday, though, just so I could drive here.
Yeah. You shouldn't be on the strong
Yeah,
stuff.
No.
I was going to text you last night and said, if you need a ride, let me know. But then I said, nah, gas is too much money.
He's fine.
He's fine.
Can't operate heavy machinery when you're on Percocet, so at least you shouldn't. But I got some of those good 800 milligram ibuprofens if you need any, so you just let me know.
And that'll take away the pain?
Well, it's ibuprofen, so
Yeah.
instead of taking 4, because they're 200 a piece, then you just take 1. But yeah.
Do you have any with you? Maybe I should take one. My head is so
They're at the house.
Oh, damn. I should text this morning. Could you bring me some? But it is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Hope you guys had a good morning. Listen to Rover, like I said. Don't forget, next week, $1,000 is coming back towards you guys. And also, you're going to get a chance to win a $100 gift card tomorrow to Burton Max's. So, Franny, did you make the list? Top 100 most influential for
I
time?
did not, and I heard your disappointment too. When you haven't even looked at it, you're like, I wonder if I made the list.
I know Nikki Glacier's on there.
Yeah, so obviously we're not going to go through all 100 because that would be a long time. But they do this every year. Time Magazine does their 100 influential, and this is the list of the in the whole entire world, not here in the States. And here's some names you may recognize. I'm not going to tell you exactly what number they were on the list, but they break it down like artists, pioneers, titans, icons,
okay.
leaders. So there's different categories. So when it comes to artists, they have Luke Combs, Jenny from Blackpink, if you're not familiar, music artist, Kiki Palmer, Noah Wiley, who was Pitts and also was from ER back in the day. Is it Pitts? Is that what it's called? Did I make that up? I don't know. Dakota Johnson, or Pitt. Dakota Johnson, Claire Danes, Benicio del Toro, Jonathan Groff, Noah Khan, Anderson Paak, and Coco Jones.
Now, this is music, too.
This is music and actresses. Artists, they call them.
Wow,
Artists.
Bad Bunny wasn't in there?
Artists. So we have pioneers, Mr. Beast, and the new CEO of Disney, Josh D'Amaro or whatever, D'Amaro. Titans, Zoe Saldana, Ben Stiller, Ralph Lauren, Paramount boss, David Ellison. When we go to icons, we go to
Oh, I'm on this.
Kate Hudson, Alyssa Liu,
Wasn't that funny? It was funny. Wasn't that funny?
Hillary Duff.
Oh, really?
Interesting, right? I know that she just came back on tour and doing music. Alan Cumming, Sterling K. Brown, Ethan Hawke, Chloe Kim, and Victoria Beckham for icons. Interesting, right? Leaders, of course, our Pope is on there. Mexico's president, Claudia Sheinbaum, if I'm saying that right. Marco Rubio, President Donald Trump, New York City Mayor, Zoran Mamdani, and Prime Minister of Canada, Mark Carney. We also have other prime ministers, blah, blah, blah. Innovators, Nikki Glacier, as you mentioned, and Women's Team USA Ice Hockey Captain, Hillary Knight.
Nice.
So Nikki got Innovator. And then they say honorees will be recognized at a gala on April 23rd by Nikki with musical guests from Luke Combs and Coco Jones. Obviously, that's just some highlights on there. But yeah, G-Man, I haven't looked through the list, but yeah, seeing people like a Bad Bunny or Taylor Swift and stuff like that.
I thought Bad Bunny would have definitely been on there.
Where are they? But
after the Super Bowl and everything, I thought he would be on there.
I'm
a little surprised because you said it's worldwide and everything.
Yeah, I don't see him on there.
All right, well.
And I'm looking under the artist category and all this stuff, and yeah.
How about Alex Rodriguez? A-Rod in there?
No.
A-Rod didn't make it?
No.
Dom's got ice on his face. That's a tough thing when you see ice on somebody's face. Because you think, like, God, what happened? Sometimes it's sort of headaches. This same girl last night told me if you put one ice cube on the back of your neck, if you got back pain, she goes, it'll relieve all pain in your back and your spine. I'm like, I never heard that.
That is booey, right? Just one ice cube is going to relieve all your pain.
So she goes, you should try it.
Did you try it?
She put an ice cube on my back of my neck. Obviously, it went right down my shirt.
Was all your back pain gone?
No, my shirt was soaking wet. My shirt was
So maybe
wet.
she was just messing with you?
Yeah, I think she was.
Okay.
And my hand still hurt. I go, my hand still hurts. I want my cube back. Let me know. Yeah, that's it's an interesting one. Like you said, top 100. Sometimes people that you think automatically would be in there or not. And again, sometimes it's just, let me speak for myself. My circle, what I would think. But I would think when I hear top 100, I thought Bad Bunny with the Super Bowl. And
Not just that. I mean, just
everything.
As far as album sales and everything.
Yeah, well, the records he broke, I would think that he would be in there.
Not
Tom,
on it.
if you need any relief, let us know at any time because seeing you like this,
I'm good.
You're such a team
It's just
player.
bringing down the swelling. Is that what that's for? Yeah.
Yeah, you should really be home today. You shouldn't be working. I'm going to make an executive decision. I think at 11 o'clock to 1, you should rest.
What a joke.
Hey, I'm only trying to help you, brother man. Franny agrees.
I'll be here for Greek Zone.
My goodness.
Oh, come back for Greek zone. 11 to 1? No, I think you should rest. Just saying. Just something I'm going to throw out there in the atmosphere. I know you got a lot going on today, so we don't want to give you any burden. But when you get a chance, the clock in here doesn't work, so if you can fix that.
I mean, I think we just have to reset it because I turned it off the other day. Well, the whole power strip,
Yeah,
I think.
let's
But
not-
Is it on?
I'll fix it. Like, yeah. Do you see any numbers at all?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. So I can change the time. You don't have to have Dom do it for you. I'm very capable of it.
You're amazing. I don't know where you changed it. I looked yesterday, and Jason came in yesterday. We couldn't find
I'll
anything.
turn the lights on and we'll figure it out.
Oh, you're the best.
We'll try.
Just don't get electrocuted down there.
Oh, no, it's crazy.
I've gotten electrocuted before. Yeah, he's a real thing.
Here?
Yeah,
Oh.
right this power strip.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Tell me when we're going to court. So Freddie had this yesterday. We didn't get to it because we had so many things going on. We had a deep show yesterday. Don, we weren't here. Charisse was here. Marijuana breathalyzer, is that closer than people
Well,
thought?
I waited to talk about all this weed stuff because I was waiting for Dom to be here. I was like, I can't talk about this stuff without him.
I thought it was because of Charisse.
No. I specifically didn't touch on these topics because I was waiting on Dom. But yeah, 420, 4 days away, y'all. And that is known as Pot Smokers Holiday. And there's a couple new things that they have put out there, including they're getting closer and closer to getting a breathalyzer for marijuana. I know. They said, sobriety tests are one attempt to hold people accountable for driving impaired, but they're far from comprehensive. But a new test could be coming to the market soon. Research team from Virginia Commonwealth University introduced a prototype for a THC breathalyzer that can make roadside marijuana testing a thing. They said it's a small, inexpensive device that looks like an asthma inhaler and relies on 3D printed parts. It's designed to work within minutes without the need for laboratory backup. They said there's a mouthpiece to collect your breath, cartridge where the chemical reactions occur, and a detection chamber that shows the results. Supposedly, it will also be able to distinguish between specific compounds, separating THC, CBD, and CBN. But they say there's still a little bit more work needed to make that definitive. And if you're not aware, we know in here, but G-Man, a lot of people don't know. THC is the main one responsible for causing the high. But they say, this is important because 24 states and Washington, D.C. have legalized cannabis for adults, recreational purposes, and 40 states have it legalized in some form, including for medical use. So it's still against the law to drive under the influence of any drug, but for now, there's no widely acceptable roadside method for assessing that somebody's high. And so that's what they're getting at. And I guess
it could change things a lot for people.
Yeah, and then I love this. They call it the Munchies Report.
Uh-oh.
This is what people are craving on 420.
Oh, we should guess this.
They say, which may seem like just another day to most of us, but for some, it's a pretty special day. It's kind of an unofficial stoner holiday.
It's big for Dom. It's bigger than Christmas.
And for those who indulge, Munchies are real, and DoorDash is revealing what they order most when they're craving it. So they have on here, I love this, the Munchies Report. Any kind of hemp-derived product order spike. They're talking about like the beverages, stuff like that are legalized. They say spike more than 40% on 420 compared to an average Sunday. Classic edibles were a big hit with THC gummies and candies landing on over 40% of hemp. And I guess when it's recreational, Grubhub or DoorDash can deliver those. We can't, right?
No.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be amazing? Drinkable options are becoming more popular with THC drinks appearing 25% of orders and seltzers on more than 15%. And it turns out a lot of folks are battling cottonmouth because Pedialyte electrolytes drink was the #1 item purchased, along with hemp products from DoorDash. Arnold Palmer Light, the half and half, that's iced tea lemonade. Yeah. Diet Cokes also surged. Beyond hydration needs, snacks and comfort foods lead the Munchies lineup. Ben & Jerry's half-baked ice cream, of course, was flying into carts with hemp orders, along with Flamin' Hot Cheetos, Chester's Fries, Flamin' Hot flavored corn snacks, and ramen, chicken ramen noodles. They said on restaurant side, delivery orders nationwide spikes for cheesy bread, pizzas, munchkins, donut holes.
Munchkins.
Yep. Any kind of like Mexican bean burritos, tacos. And they said the most impressive order was an epic one from a customer who had a $3,279 worth of sushi delivered on 420.
How much?
$3,279 worth of sushi.
Wow, that's a lot.
They ordered on 420.
And is that and again, because I have no knowledge, is that prepaid? Like, do you have to have that?
Well, you order and then you pay before they deliver it to you, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that was crazy. They said there was a Chinese food feast totaling $3,000 was the second biggest, followed by a $2,429 from a place called Halal Grill. I hope they were like feeding like 30 people. Could you imagine it was just one? They're like, I'm that high. I'm so high. I was hoping they were like feeding a party or something with, oh my God, almost $3,300 worth of sushi. But yes. So when it comes to Ultimate Munchies, what do you guys have? 47142 started off with Real Radio. What's your go-to?
Doritos? Dom, is that one of yours? You like Doritos?
Yeah, but one of my go-tos when it's late night and I want I want more than just a snack would be Wendy's.
Wendy's? All right. In particular, like what you...
You like
Spicy
the shake?
chicken sandwich.
Okay. All right.
How about their shake? You like
Yep,
their-
they have a good shake too.
Yeah,
Frosties?
somebody was telling me that the other day
Mm-hmm.
in a conversation. I was like, well, okay, thanks. Well, let me write it down. Again, what is your favorite little bit of a munchie?
High school, I had a go-to, and it's been so long since I've had them, but they're good. My high school munchies was a Yoo-Hoo. I don't even know the last time I had a Yoo-Hoo, and Funyuns. That was it. Anytime you're like, hey, what do you want from the store? I'm like, get me some Funyuns and Yoo-Hoo, please. But now I just whip up something at home. Even though you got the munchies, I still try to stay healthy because I'm boring.
No, that's good. I mean, you worry about your health. That's important. Most people don't do it at all. They don't even think about anything.
What's your go-to snack, G-Man? You don't get the munchies, let's say, but
I like
cravings.
I got mine's chocolate.
Yeah.
Anything
I
chocolate.
used to be a peanut butter weekends guy. What happened to that?
Yeah, I like peanut butter wheat thins. Coffee ice cream. I love with chips.
So you got to get into it, and it's a lot healthier than regular ice cream. It's a Yasso bars.
Yasso?
So, Yasso, Yasso. Greek, so they're Greek yogurt bars, Yasso bars. So they make all kinds of desserts, and they're everywhere. You can find them all at grocery stores. But they're only 100 calories,
Okay.
which is nice. They taste like ice cream or like frozen yogurt. But they make ice cream bars, and they have a coffee one with chocolate chips in it.
Oh wow!
And
it's in Publix. I find it.
Yes.
Oh, I'm
yes.
gonna go today.
Yes.
My God, it gives you something to do.
There you go.
Oh my God!
They have
I
all
love
kinds
you.
of flavors, but the one is good. It's a coffee like chocolate chip or something. It's very good.
Thanks for thinking about
Yes,
me.
of course.
I'm gonna go Yasu bar, please.
Yasso.
Give me a case. Nice. Something to look forward to today, man. I'm
I was gonna say,
excited.
you just pop them in your freezer, and you got one more item in there besides water and
besides-
champagne.
And champagne. Well, that's the refrigerator.
Fridge. Well, you know what I mean. That whole thing.
Yeah, the whole thing. And there's some caviar. We try to keep everything. You never know with our guests what they're going to require, what they're going to want. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Always appreciate you tuning in. Do not forget, please don't forget, next week you guys got a chance to get some money, and that's coming at you starting, Franny, 9 o'clock Monday, correct?
Yeah, 9 o'clock. We are back at giving $1,000 up to 13 chances a day. So make sure you're always tuned in because that's going to be back. And we know, listen, maybe you owed money for taxes this time around. Tax day was yesterday.
Yes.
$1,000 could go a long way.
Yeah, it could definitely help you with $1,000. Who doesn't want that? Tom, you have something? Did you do your taxes?
That's what I was gonna say. I did my taxes yesterday.
Wow, good job.
Yay. That's why you took the day off. I'm just kidding.
It helped.
We were
I
worried
was
about
highly medicated doing it. It's pretty funny.
Well, even we were talking with Charisse yesterday because she filled in, and she hadn't done hers either. We're
I
like,
wasn't surprised.
Chop.
Yeah, Charisse, I wasn't surprised. Dom, I was a little. Because you're pretty much on a lot of stuff, and but then when you told us and you were going to do it, I wondered yesterday. I said, I wonder if you got to it, but because you were in so much pain, and you're there, you only get more pain. Do you owe any money?
No.
Oh, good.
Good for you.
Oh, good for you. Yeah, when you owe, it always sucks. Take it from me. But you know what? They're like loan sharks. You got to pay them. you got no choice. You don't want to get that second call. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Thursday. Always appreciate you guys tuning in to Real Radio. 921-1017 on your FM dial. We're going to come back. We come back. We're going to go This Day in History, Trifecta. Franny's going to tell us some things that people do with their tax return. And then you guys could also join in, and maybe you could do some things with it. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
What is a pencil's lead typically made from? Ceiling.
It's made from graphite.
That is correct.
By the way, my original answer was going to be number 2.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Your drive on the Turnpike this morning is moving trouble-free and up to speed in both directions. Over on I-95, we've got trouble heading southbound approaching Yamato Road as a broken-down vehicle is blocking the right lane. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie-cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
These days, it's getting harder and harder to trust what you're seeing. Who made it? Is it real? But with iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. And if you own or manage a business here or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way in creating your future customers. Make iHeartMedia a part of your 2026 plan today. Call 844-844-iHeart. Again, that's 844-844-iHeart.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Amijar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In Office, West Palm Beach.
Out here, we hear your speed before we see you. Wind that rocks us.
Cars drifting toward us.
This isn't just a road. It's our workplace. Slow down.
Keep your distance.
Stay focused. Your choices matter.
Let's get everyone home safely.
Learn more about the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative at WorkZoneSafetyFL.com.
Thank you for calling SHIT Support. Your call is of the highest priority. Please continue to hold.
Unbelievable. I got a proposal due and instead I'm stuck on terminal hold again. Fifth call, same problem, still not fixed.
If this sounds familiar, you're not alone. Tired of endless hold times and surprise IT bills? At ECW, we do things differently. No long waits, no hidden fees, just fast, reliable IT support from a Microsoft certified partner. Call 561-303-2310 today and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message data rates may apply. Reply stop, opt out.
This is an important message for all parents of teens. If your teen or preteen is or has been addicted to social media sites such as Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, or YouTube, and they have suffered from eating disorders, body image issues, anxiety, depression, or suicidal thoughts, you may be eligible to participate in a lawsuit for significant compensation. Text PARENT to 323232 to find out more. Disclosures by a Facebook whistleblower show Instagram and Facebook know their social media platforms were highly addictive and may have caused eating disorders, body image issues, depression, and suicidal ideation. That's right. It appears these social media companies knew they had been causing serious harm to kids, but have done little to stop it. If your teen has been harmed by social media like Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, or YouTube, then you could be eligible for significant compensation. Text PARENT to 323232 if you'd like to discuss a lawsuit. Text PARENT to 323232.
Paid non-attorney spokesperson, Media Advertising Specialists, LLC is responsible for the content of this ad with principal offices in Chicago, Illinois.
Home buyers, hear this. Do not get a traditional mortgage. Did you know a $500,000 mortgage at 5.5% will still cost you over $1 million? That's insane. On a Life Changer loan, you can do your banking inside your mortgage and pay off in just a few short years and keep access to your equity. It's faster, cheaper, smarter, more flexible, and totally addictive. It's not magic, it's just math. So check us out at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Florida Mortgage Broker number MBR 5457, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job, sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, They're salespeople, not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find. Open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Medical headlines, they're everywhere. But what do they really mean? Join me on Wellness Unmasked for a deeper look, plus the latest from the MAHA movement. Listen to Wellness Unmasked with Dr. Nicole Sapphire on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-230-2777, 800-230-2777, or biglou.com.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Good Thursday morning. I'm CBS Storm Track meteorologist Michael Arabrook. Skies out the door are partly to mostly cloudy, and we'll be looking at a mix of clouds and some sunshine for today, Thursday, with afternoon highs reaching into the lower 80s. East winds at 5 to 15 miles an hour with a high rim current risk at our area beaches.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you've priced custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
2%. That's the number of people who take the stairs over an escalator. I'm Michael Easter. Twice a week on my podcast 2%, I give you practical advice to live a more meaningful life.
Don't ask for easy. Don't demand easy. Put yourself through some hardships, and you will come out on the other side a happier, more fulfilled, healthier person.
Listen to 2% on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 2%. That's TWO% to start listening.
Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking sports, life, and whatever else pops up.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Thursday, April 16th, day after tax day. So if you didn't do your taxes yesterday, guess what? You're blank out of luck. I am the Greek. Dom is here.
What's up, you man?
Ice pad and all. Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
No,
You know, when it's his turn to be in pain, and if I mention anything, he's gonna be like, "Man, how dare you mention something? How dare you?"
Yeah, I was just
At this point, we're like falling apart here. His hand is killing him. You got
I'll be fine like a day or
distraction.
two, but
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
I guess the pain hasn't like subsided your things that you shouldn't say in the radio. Still being a wise ass. Just giving you a little heads up. We won't mention it. My God, I'm gonna let you take off 11:01 today.
Whoa.
Because I care about you. Let's do a trifecta.
Oh, this guy.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
Are you thinking you should have stayed home?
Join Franny's train. She thinks that every day at 5 after 10. First thing that
Choo
she
choo.
Choo. All right, Panthers' last game of the year last night. Jason was there and a couple of my friends, and Panthers won 8-1. Not making the playoffs.
Now you show up. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, where were we? Yeah. Again, Panthers has great run 3 years, had so many injuries. They'll be back next year, but they finished out the season 8-1 and gave their fans a little reason to smile at the end of the year. But again, future's bright for the Panthers. They'll be back in the playoffs, I do believe, next year. Last night in baseball, we told you yesterday all day long, bet against the Mets. They do not score. I think there's something wrong with their bats. I really do. Dodgers smacked them again. They have not scored any runs in like the last week and a half. 1 or 2 tops per game, and that's not a good thing. I suggest to keep betting against the Mets. Marlins lost to the Braves. Yankees pulled off a big victory in the 9th inning. We're losing to the Angels 4-3 and got a big W 5-4. Dom was at UFC this weekend, and I guess the kid who won the light belt. What is his name? Carlos
Hallberg.
Yeah, he lost his belt Saturday night in South Beach.
Oh, really? No.
Yeah, he said he can't find it. It's somewhere.
Somebody's not giving that back. They're like finders keepers.
He said it starts with a little champagne and a little celebration because he was the one you talked about with the leg, right?
Mhm.
He blew out his ACL, but he
Yep.
still beat the guy.
Yep.
Which is unbelievable because that pain supposedly is unbelievable when that happens. Remember, Kobe took a foul shot and hit. But he was talking. I saw the story, and I thought of you. And he said, "Yeah, Saturday night I had it, but I lost it." He goes, "Maybe somebody has it." He goes, "But I don't have it." So if you see anybody walking around South Beach with a UFC championship belt, it might be his. But he said it started with the celebration, but he did lose it.
I hope somebody returns it.
Yeah, maybe somebody in his crew has it, but he was saying he doesn't have it. It's I don't want to say it's missing, maybe it's misplaced. But I would think if somebody in his crew or manager or coach or maybe like, hey, I have it.
Yeah,
You know
of
what I mean?
course. That's why I don't think a part of his crew has it.
Yeah, so maybe it's on. You never know. It could be on female entertainer. Maybe he was at one of the clubs late night and she has it. But yeah, it's missing. So if you see it, or let us know. And also, if you were working a pawn shop and somebody comes in with it, call us right away. Dana White, no comment. Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to have a great meal. Now over to Franny for This Day in History.
We are going back in the day on April 16th, 83 years ago, 1943, Swiss chemist Albert Hofmann became the first person to take an LSD trip.
Ooh.
After a tiny amount of, I think it's lysergic acid, dithylamide, he created seep through the skin of his fingers. So he didn't mean to trip, but he did. 62 years ago, 1964, the Rolling Stones released their self-titled debut album in the UK. An American version came out a month later. Another Rolling Stones, 55 years ago, 1971, they released their hit Brown Sugar. 33 years ago, 1993, David Lee Roth was arrested for buying marijuana in New York Park. The judge later ordered the charges dropped if he remained clean for a year. 32 years ago, 1994, the very dreamy Harry Connick Jr. married his very hot Victoria's Secret model, Jill Goodacre, I believe. Today, of course, is their 32nd anniversary.
Oh,
Happy
nice.
anniversary. 27 years ago, 1999, the great one, Wayne Gretzky, announced his retirement from the NHL. I'm waiting for you to go, his daughter's hot. Every time Gretzky's mentioned. I'm shocked you didn't say it. 23 years ago, 2003, Michael Jordan played his last NBA game as a member of the Washington Wizards. He scored 13 points, but lost to the 76ers. 23 years ago, 2003, CNN's website accidentally revealed obituaries prepared for people who did not die yet.
Oh, that's great.
They did this recently with Michael J. Fox.
Yeah, that's right.
Come on, get it together, CNN.
Yeah.
But listen, they did it. There's multiple people that this happened this day.
They have a stacked deck.
Ronald Reagan, Pope John Paul II, Nelson Mandela. Oh, okay, I'll put this in too. So this is who they announced, all these people. So 2003 they did it. Ronald Reagan, he died a year later. But they announced this. Pope John Paul II, that was in 2003. He died 2 years later, but they announced that day. Nelson Mandela, they said he died in 2003. He didn't die until 2013. Fidel Castro, well, he lasted himself another 13 years because he lasted 2016. And finally, on there for obituaries, they had Dick Cheney, who died by mistake, CNN did. And Dick Cheney's still alive. So look at you. Kicking.
Right.
Even though CNN killed you off, you're like, watch me.
That's right. That's
19 years ago.
I can't imagine those complaints when they came in.
But you especially if you're watching it, you're like, I did what?
Oh, yeah.
Pretty sure I'm alive. 19 years ago, 2007, a student at Virginia Tech University, very sad, went on a shooting rampage, killing 32 people and himself. It was the Virginia Tech Massacre is what they called it, one of the deadliest school shootings in our country. 17 years ago, 2009, legendary NFL broadcaster John Madden retired after 3 decades in the booth. He was 73 at the time. And then finally here, 8 years ago, 2018, Kendrick Lamar won the Pulitzer Prize in Music for his 2017 album, Damn. And that's what happened this day in history.
Great job, Franny. As always, we do it once a day to reflect in the day we're in. So tax returns are back. I mean, you might have got one already, or maybe you're waiting, but what are people doing with the money? Are they putting it on the Dodgers last night?
No, people are not like you. It seems like they're actually a little bit more responsible. There's some fun things that they're doing, but what do people use their tax refund on? And, you might think like, oh, this is exciting. No, a lot of it's quite boring, but it's life. Most people claim that they're going to use it responsibly. 33% say they're going to drop their money into their savings account. 20% say they're going to use it to pay down their debt. 17% say, well, they got to use it on their necessities, everyday life. 10% say they're going to invest the money. 8% say they're going to use theirs for home improvements. 6% are the ones who said, I'm going to splurge. I'm going to blow it on a shopping spree. Maybe nice headphones, some fancy skincare, a new TV, video games, or a luxurious night out on the town. It's only 6% of people. And 2% say that they're going to put it towards a major purchase like a car or a new home. People making less than $50K were most likely to say they're using their tax refund money for everyday expenses. That makes sense, right?
Sure.
That's responsible. Households making 50 to 100 are more likely to use it on paying down debt. And those making over 100K are the most likely to say they're investing their refunds. They're like, if you're wondering the average, we've mentioned this before, it's around $3,500, but obviously it depends on your situation, like how much you're withholding and if you have any write-offs and stuff like that or other tax-free benefits. But the ones that are putting it down on major purchases, man, I did see the other day that we are at average right now with vehicles being $50K.
That's crazy.
That is nuts.
Yeah, that's the average.
$50K.
Mm-hmm.
Like $50K was luxury.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like before when I was buying my first car, it was luxury. And I was like, I could never. But yeah, it is pretty insane.
It really is. Gas went up again, so that sucks.
They were saying it went down a little bit.
Now it went up. I mean, from what I saw this morning, it was like I think it was $4.18 I paid.
Okay, well, it did go. Okay, so it did go up a few days ago. Went down, went up, but now they're saying that it's gone slightly down as of last night. Today.
Yes, Tom.
I have a talk back for you. It's from the big boss.
Yeah, this is the big boss, Dom. I don't know if you got the news. You're out. Sharice, you're in.
So sorry, you're right. Sorry, thank you, BJ and Boynton. I was reading from a show prep site that we get, and obviously they're not accurate. But Dick Cheney died in November, so he is dead. Okay. But he still lasted a lot longer than they called him up.
Technically, you're right.
Thank you, BJ.
BJ is always on the move. With
Yes,
us,
yes.
trying to help us.
We'll talk to the people at Wise Brothers to get their stuff together.
Yeah, we make mistakes.
47142. Start off with Real Radio. So speaking of electrocution, Franny, as I walk into my state technical electrical exam, they said being shocked, you survive. Being electrocuted, you die. That's the difference.
Okay.
All right.
So you
Did
were
not know
shocked.
that. So there's a difference, yes, between shocked and electrocuted. Do you always die if you're electrocuted?
I don't know, but I don't want to try.
According to this, you do. I guess when you're electrocuted, you die.
Do you always die if you get hit by lightning? No.
No.
Say we knew that. That was it. We were both on that. No.
We're talking about Munchies food. They said Skittles and anything sweet. They say Munchies. I like after blowing a bowl.
What's a blowing a bowl?
I don't know why they're blowing a bowl.
Tom?
Greek sister's ass.
Whoa.
Please ask Manny to call in. Manny, if you're listening, we have a request for you. And explain what the hell he was talking about with his Santa Claus question. I guess when he called River's Morning Glory this morning.
Oh, God.
All right. So his calls must be just as confusing when he calls Rover's if you guys are asking us to explain.
And he's representing all of Palm Beach County when he calls Rover in Cleveland.
And then we have, wasn't Greek able to finish, talk about Munchies. They said, wasn't Greek able to finish a whole box of chips of cookies? I think chocolate chip cookies is what they meant to say.
Yeah.
In the car, in one sitting. They said, I guess that was thick Greek days from Anthony.
Yeah, I did. I used to eat a lot of chocolate chip cookies. Not the best for your diet, but luckily I got away with it. Up to now, anyway. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. 420 is right around the corner. And let us know what your favorite munchies are or what you did. If you did get a tax return, what you did with it. And Franny just gave a list, and it goes pretty much on point of what you would think. And some people just have to like, hey, I just got to use it to, pay the essentials, rent, food. Some people put in savings. Some people splurge for themselves. It's nice to do something like that if you can. I believe you should always reward yourself and tell yourself you're doing a good job. Dom, you're doing a good job.
Oh, thank you.
But yeah, let us know about those two things. Yeah, the UFC fighter, I thought that was a crazy story, and obviously I thought about you when he said he can't find his belt.
Mhm.
I hope he finds it. I really do. Because anytime somebody, it's like, you train so hard, work so hard, that's it. You got your belt. And I'm sure if he can't find it, they'll give him another one.
Those come out of the payer, out of the fighters' checks.
Oh, really? Did they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. So they don't even give it to you if you win?
Nope. That's deducted out of the fighter's check.
Oh, man, I got to talk to Dana White about that. But come on, Dana, you got to go for the belt. Man, it's not like it's Gucci or something. Man, that's brutal. I didn't know that. That sucks.
Because at one point it was when they were winning every time, they would get a new belt, and that added up.
Mm-hmm.
And then they started adding rubies and sapphires to it for every win you got.
I still think UFC should pay. I mean, I don't know. That's just my opinion. They're making so much money on them.
Mm-hmm.
To me, I mean, give the guy a belt. He just busted his ass for you. I'll talk to Dana. We'll see what he has to say about that. I think it's a little crazy that he didn't do it. Yesterday was Jackie Robinson Day. All the players in Major League Baseball wore number 42. If you saw any highlights last night, it was pretty cool to see everybody recognizing Jackie and honoring him, which they definitely should. The Masters had great ratings. We did talk about that. And Rory's caddy, they said, made between $350,000 and $400,000. That's what they said he possibly made, pending on a deal. What he had. I know your voice is a little banged up, but you had an interesting text you sent us about CBS 2 days ago.
Oh yeah.
With the phones.
Basically, some spectators are not happy with CBS just because their coverage
was bad.
You would be watching something on CBS on the television, but actually that happened 12 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that they were so delayed at some points that if you were...
Is this just like across the board with sports, or?
No, this is for the Masters.
For the Masters, okay,
Yeah,
thank you, sorry.
For Masters. And, if you were watching, you could watch it on your phone also.
Yeah.
And you could watch, if you were watching the leaderboard on ESPN, you would see something change, and you wouldn't see that for about maybe 10 to 12 minutes later.
Huh.
And people were wondering why they couldn't keep up at all.
I'm wondering why. I mean, just has CBS talk back? Because I'm curious if they responded to it. Like, why so much of a delay?
No, but the person that called it out, Kevin Kisner from TGL, and he was on a Barstool Sports podcast now.
Yeah.
That's where he called it out, and he actually came back and apologized now.
Oh, really?
So he heard it from the upper man for sure.
Yeah, I'm sure he did. Also, there was that one shot that
You mean
was
Kevin
missing.
Kisner, go Dogs? Is that what you mean?
Mm-hmm.
And when he plays CGL, he's got a big Georgia Bulldog logo on his golf bag. Yeah.
I see it. And also, they missed that one shot on Sunday.
Yeah.
And that was big because people were flipping out. They
I
didn't know
mean,
it
there
was
were
going.
times where they would show some guy hit his first shot, and then they would come back to him, and they come back and he's hit his fifth shot. Like, why did you miss these 3 shots?
Yeah,
somehow?
Sunday they missed. I think it was one of Rory's big shots
They missed his last putt.
Yeah, that's
they had a
what it was.
horrible angle for the last winning putt. It was from
crazy.
behind him, and his feet were blocking it that you couldn't even see if it went in or not. And that was the only angle they had somehow.
Now, you did mention this, and it is a fact. CBS has year-to-year contract. There is speculation that Netflix is going to throw them a ton of money to try to get it. And based on what happened Sunday, they're thinking that they're going to be their time to jump on it. Whether or not they do it, I don't know. But that is speculation out there.
Another speculation, I know you have this, G, is that Live may be no longer. They're saying they may be facing imminent closure because Saudi backers some of them are pulling some funding when it comes to it. And that's going to hurt them in the long run.
Liv has responded and came out now since then and said that they are funded for the whole rest of the season and year. Now,
Okay.
who knows about? That's what they said. They didn't say anything about after that.
Yeah.
That's the weird part.
Yeah, I mean, again, their funding is obviously outrageous. That's why everybody left. A lot of guys went there. You might see some more guys jump back to the PGA now. They see the writing on the wall. You're like, all right.
You can't.
Yeah, I'm saying at the end, when it ends,
The window closed, though. PGA gave them a window, and that's when, what's his name, jumped back over.
So next year, if Liv is gone, they can't play at PGA.
Was it Koepka that broke? Who was it?
Yeah, Brooks
Koepka.
Koepka.
Yeah.
Really?
That there was a window. That window period was all that was allowed.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it'll change if that's just my opinion. If they go bankrupt, because I think they'll be like, we want these guys back on the tour, whatever. It's a situation where they took a lot of money, obviously, and they got huge backings. I mean, that's the only reason they left for the money, like most people. But yeah, it has been reported that they have some problems, and they've had some problems.
But they did tee off supposedly today at Mexico City, so
Yes.
the tournament has started for Live in Mexico City today.
Yeah, their ratings were very, very bad last year. I mean, again, some people like the new concept of it, but again, if you don't have money behind you, you're done. I mean, I don't care what it is. They're talking about the World Cup now coming, and the amount of money that is going to cost fans is crazy.
They're saying the Saudi Arabia investment fund that's pulling away is because of the war.
Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, you got other things you got to worry about.
Exactly, that's it right now.
Yeah, I mean, not going to worry about guys playing golf for his money when you got other top priorities in your life. So it does make sense to me.
But see, this is interesting. So you do mention Koepka, and yeah, there was a limited exemption for recent major champions that is now closed. It's not mentioned, but Patrick Reed is going to be returning in August.
He has to wait a whole year.
Yeah, and I guess
That's
that's
the
what
thing.
they say. So yeah, he's returning in August, but they said it's a different pathway that includes sitting out a year from his most recent live event. So you don't do live for a year. I guess that's another way to get back in.
And not like that's going to hurt them because they got so much money anyway.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like the baseball managers a couple of years ago when they got caught cheating and they suspended them 1 year. 1 year. And then they came back and got big deals.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's not like for the average person. You know what I mean? If you get hit. Like an average person says, hey, you know what? You're losing your job for 6 months. You could be out on the street.
Oh, of course.
These guys are
he was like, I'm
stacked.
fine. I can take a year off. I'm going to go vacation and just play golf for fun.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you've mentioned this in the past, Dom, but I didn't realize even with Koepka's deal that he donated $5 million to charities as part of his return deal.
Yeah.
And accepted a 5-year forfeiture of potential equity in the PGA Tour's player equity program, too. That could cost him up to $85 million just to go back.
Yeah. I mean, again, he looked at it probably like, hey, this is the better financial thing to do. Maybe they heard some rumblings through the grapevine.
I saw some jokes though that was talking about where would the live players end up afterwards, and they were like Justin Johnson, he'll end up on the Bass Pro Tour probably fishing, and they were just going through all of them like, all right, Sergio Garcia, he's gonna retire, just go. People don't want to watch him golf after the Masters now,
Yeah, they were mad at him.
and they were just going through each
He
one. Like
finally apologized. It took some time.
they were like Bryson, they'll let the PGA Tour let him back in just because of how big of a name he is now.
Yeah, I mean, with Sergio, again, they have no choice. I mean, they sit down with the people who are on their team and just said, hey, man, you had a blow up. You got to apologize. It's on film. Everybody saw it, and that's the right thing. If you want to still play, you want to be involved.
So the senior PGA Championship, this is the 86th senior PGA Championship. This is the premier major that they have. It's going to be at the Concession Golf Club in Bradenton, Florida, and it's started today. It goes on through the 19th. But the reason why this is a big deal is that the senior PGA, and I'm shocked, the championship has not been in Florida for 26 years.
Wow.
Right?
Yeah. Surprised about that.
Me too.
There's got to be a reason why.
Because this is like the Mecca.
Yeah.
I do understand there's so many other courses. I know, I do get that, but I'm really surprised.
Probably don't get. There's probably not as much. Obviously, there's not as much money around the seniors tournaments than the regular players.
Unless Tiger goes there, that's the big change.
I know every time he said, he's not going to that. He doesn't want to play his seniors, but who knows in the future what's going to happen to him. I think right now he's got to worry about getting better, obviously, and then who knows where he'll be. Maybe by the end of the year he'll be back on tour.
And so far, quiet. We haven't seen him out and about, which hopefully is good. Hopefully that means that he is doing his thing in rehab in Switzerland.
And then at the end of this month, we have the Cadillac Championship at Trump Doral.
Yeah.
Wow.
And you're going to that, right?
Yep, and that one should have a lot of good players. Like I believe Scotty Scheffler's going to be at that one too.
Yeah.
that's
He made the top 100 influential people
All right.
for Time magazine.
Did Tiger make it or no?
No.
No.
Did not.
What are you laughing about? Just ask it. You never know. Maybe he snuck in. It is the Penthouse. It is a Thursday, getting ready for the weekend. Always appreciate you guys tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. We'll come back in a few minutes, and we got some Florida stories. We always have Florida stories, and they're always good and always unique. Every time I hear them, I'm like, where are these people at? They're in Florida. That's right. Dom doing a bang-up job. Talk about playing injured, man. Ice pack and all. Doing a great job. Look like a regular Monday for you, but you do look a little chipmunkish on your left side. But you're a team player, and I'm sure the bosses appreciate that. Want to talk about dedication. And thank God, because Sharice would have never made it. She had to work last night.
Yeah, she said that she would if she had to. She did, and so
no, she said she would have made
and
it.
I have faith in her. But quickly, 47142 start off with Real Radio. We just got to do this real quick. Says Greek did it again yesterday on the Greek Zone. He said we're talking to Kelly from Wager.com. Kelly immediately responded with a slight hint of being appalled. Said, Greek, I'm with Visa Network. Greek had to apologize by saying, oh, I got it mixed up with a previous guest.
Oh, man, I missed that.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
It happens. I mean, I'm not perfect. These guys have been with me for years. They know me. I don't know. Is it worse to get the guess wrong?
I love they say a slight hint of being appalled.
He was not appalled. Oh, my God. It's like you get somebody's name wrong and they have a fit. This girl the other night, like, had a fit on me. I'm like, all right, so I got your name wrong. Relax. Oh, my God. People so touchy today. Things happen. It is the Penthouse. Thanks for watching, by the way. Thanks for listening, by the way.
And watching, I guess you can.
Yeah, you missed that yesterday. He texted me after the show. He goes, Greek, you're the best. He goes, I love Wager Talk, but I'm with Visa. I'm like, all right, sorry. It is the Penthouse. We always try to keep it interesting, keep you guys on your toes. We appreciate all the time correcting us. I know it's a full-time job. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. If an accident has left you injured, visit fortheinjured.com and put us to work for you today. No fees or costs unless we win for you.
Your drive on the Turnpike this morning is moving trouble-free and up to speed in both directions. Over on I-95, we've got trouble heading southbound approaching Yamato Road as a broken-down vehicle is blocking the right lane. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, host of the Taking a Walk podcast. Step with us into the world of music. I bring you up-close conversations with new and legendary musicians. For one of the best music interview podcasts, listen to Taking a Walk on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-230-2777, 800-230-2777, or biglou.com.
Hey, it's a Greek for Monroe's of Palm Beach. You know where all the beautiful ladies are and the excitement 7 days a week. The girls there will make you feel like a winner. And if you like UFC, I can't think of a place better to watch UFC, because there'll be knockouts in the ring and knockouts in Monroe's, baby. 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant, Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure this week you stop in. Peace.
Voters are listening to the radio. Tons of them. If you're running for office, radio is where people are actually tuned in, not swiping past ads. Connect with communities everywhere and get on the air in just 48 hours. Visit winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
Check out Greenway Kia of West Palm Beach, a brand new state-of-the-art facility, open early at 7 a.m. and one of the area's largest selections of new Kias. They'll even buy your car for cash. Greenway Kia, the way car buying should be. They want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Subject to miles and condition. Negative equity refinanced.
2%. That's the number of people who take the stairs over an escalator. I'm Michael Easter. Twice a week on my podcast 2%, I give you practical advice to live a more meaningful life.
Don't ask for easy. Don't demand easy. Put yourself through some hardships, and you will come out on the other side a happier, more fulfilled, healthier person.
Listen to 2% on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 2%. That's TWO%. to start listening.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message data rates may apply or play. Stop, opt out.
This is an important message for all parents of teens. If your teen or preteen is or has been addicted to social media sites such as Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, or YouTube, and they have suffered from eating disorders, body image issues, anxiety, depression, or suicidal thoughts, you may be eligible to participate in a lawsuit for significant compensation. Text PARENT to 323232 to find out more. Disclosures by a Facebook whistleblower show Instagram and Facebook know their social media platforms and may have caused eating disorders, body image issues, depression, and suicidal ideation. That's right. It appears these social media companies knew they had been causing serious harm to kids, but have done little to stop it. If your teen has been harmed by social media like Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, or YouTube, then you could be eligible for significant compensation. Text PARENT to 323232 if you'd like to discuss a lawsuit. Text PARENT to 323232.
Paid non-attorney spokesperson, Media Advertising Specialists, LLC, is responsible for the content of this ad with principal offices in Chicago, Illinois.
Spring has sprung, and that means top dollar for your used car at GiveMeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked what yours is worth? They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics, average, rough, or clean, and they come to you from $5,000 to $500,000. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate, upload a couple pics, and get an instant cash offer in about 60 seconds. Whether it's your daily driver or classic collectible, that's with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-230-2777, 800-230-2777, or biglou.com.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Sometimes it's your insurance company that tells you it's time for a new roof. Sometimes it's the weather that lets you know you've got a problem with your roof. Either way, Agostino Roofing. You know, we just ended up having a problem with all the recent rain with the roof on our guest house, and we reached out to Agostino Roofing. Bar none, the best roofing experience we have ever had. They came out, were prompt. Ashley said they were so friendly, took care of everything right away. An absolutely great experience. If you have been looking for a honest, reliable, and affordable roofer, Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. They'll take great care of you and your family too. Call them today. 561-970-9296. Get your free estimate. 561-970-9296. And if you do need a new roof, just say that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them the Brian Mudd sent you.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
Good Thursday morning. I'm CBS Storm Track meteorologist Michael Ayer. Our skies out the door are partly to mostly cloudy, and we'll be looking at a mix of clouds and some sunshine for today, Thursday, with afternoon highs reaching into the lower 80s. East winds at 5 to 15 miles an hour with a high rip current risk at our area beaches.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk. From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Where the takes are hot and the vibe is chill.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse. A little mush outside. Nice. A little warm. Might rain between 3:45 and 4:45.
Did you find that out from that weather girl you like?
Who's the one that you like?
Oh,
You got a new
was I
one?
not supposed to say that?
You got a new crush?
There's a girl that's been doing the weather in Tampa.
Okay.
And she moved to the Fort Lauderdale, Miami area.
Okay.
And our good friend, the Greek, for Greek Moving and Storage, moved her. So I told Dominic I can't wait to find out what radio station and TV station, because she does such a great job with the weather.
Oh, my goodness.
So I'm looking forward to it.
Can you read all the lies,
Oh,
Franny?
so many. I don't even have to look at him anymore to know that he's lying, because I can tell by his face when he's lying, but I can just tell by your tone.
How about my text? Can you tell when they're sincere? or not?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, when it's
Most
more
of the time
than
they're
one
not
word.
sincere. Speaking of, I have text messages we can get to about your ethics. So
Ooh.
we get a lot of texts, but we'll get into it.
Because
after
Sunday
Florida
night I
stories.
was really trying to have dinner with you. I wanted to have dinner with you. We tried to go back and forth. We were a bit.
Yeah,
we were
but we
busy.
never made dinner plans. You were
I
just
know.
like, hey, if you're in the area, you stop by. It's not, you weren't like, hey, come, let's let's do it. Let's have dinner. And so it was very casual, because if it was like set, like this is what we're doing, I made reservations. So my girlfriend and I kind of dilly-dallied around. We didn't make it a rush to get down to the Kravis Center.
Okay, well, I wanted you to know you're always welcome wherever I am. And I said that. And then if your girlfriend came, then we would have left, like maybe her and Jimmy could have left. And we could have a nice dinner.
I thought we were like a brother and sister here. What's happening? Why?
Well, you take your brothers and sisters out to dinner. Dominic's in the house. Stop shaking your head.
Oh,
hello. Dom, I got an email from the big boss about you today. I just want to let you know. I'm serious.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What did it say?
He just...
You can't share?
Last day?
Can't share with the class?
Do you know where you can get a box?
Oh, one of those boxes.
So you can, but no, he was just asking how you're doing, and if there's anything he can do. He's going to be here soon, and he said when he comes here, he's going to talk to you. So,
Oh, all right.
Ooh.
I know which boss he's talking about then. I wonder what he's going to talk to you about.
Well,
unless Greek is lying again. Probably could be this the case.
No, I'm not. He's been going through some stuff off the air. We don't like to talk about it, and so we're just trying to help him.
Oh, my God.
Franny's here. Doing a bang-up job, by the way. Thanks for getting my weather girl crush out of here. I'm like, thanks, Tom. My God. Can't tell you anything. Oh,
She's not listening.
How do you know? If you're going to move, call the good Greek. He'll take care of you. He's moved for me many times, and a good guy. So I'm going to call him and just say, hey, how are you? And then I'll slide
Spiro.
it in. Yeah, then I'll slide it in.
He's going to try to get this girl's number from the other guy, the moving
From
company.
Spiro, yeah, 100%.
No, I'm not. I'm just going to ask him how he is. I haven't talked to him in a little while.
So how do you know what she looks like?
Because on Instagram, I saw her.
And she was moving using Good Greek storage, and you're like, ooh, let me get in touch with Spiro to see if he can give me some information about this girl who was using his storing company. Wow.
It's just getting worse and worse,
Oh,
isn't
it
it,
is.
Franny?
I don't think it's getting worse and worse. It's a compliment for both of them. I don't know anything about
So
her.
what's her name? I want to check her out.
I don't know her name. She's a brunette.
All right, let's do some Florida stories before it gets worse. Thank you.
Florida.
No, her
Florida.
name. What are you, crazy?
Florida.
Did you say Florida? I'm from
I want to take you out, but I don't know your
WTF.
name.
What the Florida?
Something you should learn before I ask somebody out, but it's what it is. All right. You do you with your good ethics. I can't.
Well, we're gonna take a knock at my ethics now. Wow, that's really hard. We'll address the text line if you guys have things to say.
I will. No, I kid. It's because you were told that you have great ethics because of your parents, who do seem like they instilled you with some pretty good things. What you say about, I don't know if you listened to them all the time, but some of the things that you do say, it's like, yeah, they got a lot of wisdom.
They're very nice. I can't help it. I disappointed them.
All right. So speaking of, this is a really scary situation that happened. And luckily, this guy got busted for all kinds of things, including sex trafficking. So this is how the escape happened. This is how the guy got busted. The victim told officers that she was able to escape prostitution. And she was transferred. She was being transferred from one pimp to another. That's how it works. To another pimp. And this pimp she got transferred to, they called him Murder, not on his birth certificate. But the victim told officers that she somehow was able to convince him that she had to leave and go look for a man who stole her phone. And she was so convincing that she was able to go outside of the apartment. And once she was outside of the apartment, she took off running. So she accused this murder dude of hitting her because he thought the kitchen was not clean enough. Her injuries were so bad at one point she had to go to the hospital. So the human trafficking task force detectives sat down with the woman who explained to them how Dunson, that's his last name, Murder, trafficked her for 3 to 4 days via an adult escort website. She detailed how associates would post advertisements offering sex work services with price ranging from $120 for 15 minutes to $250 for an hour. And the victim alleged that Dunson would try to control her through abuse, intimidation, threats, and by fueling a crack cocaine, cocaine addiction. Water. She described being I don't need your water. Thank you.
She's trying to be nice.
I appreciate it. As unsanitary conditions, a lack of basic hygiene supplies, hidden firearms, and a bunch of drugs. So cops, after they sat her down, were able to go and get this guy. Bad dude. He's been doing this for a long time. They spotted him, Belvedere Road, along with another man walking through traffic towards IHOP. And they tried to stop him, but he didn't, of course. He threw items he allegedly stole from a Wawa onto the ground and ran with the officer in hot pursuit. Officer deployed a taser twice on Dunson, then was able to take him to the ground. They did punch the suspect in the face multiple times because he was swinging at him too. But after that, he held Dunson in place until backup could arrive. Confrontation ended up sending the officer to the hospital with multiple lacerations and a fractured right hand. Yeah, so backup came and they were able to hold him down. They said in addition to the first victim, authorities did find a 19-year-old victim who had been commercially sex trafficked over the course of several months. And all kinds of terrible stuff going on in there. So, yep, Dunson pleaded guilty. 2 counts of human trafficking, 2 counts of procuring a prostitute, aggravated battery, and let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more charges on top of that. Then next up in your Florida, sometimes you just don't know that you can't have sex in a champagne room. Maybe some places they do. I don't know.
Well, you're
but
not
this
supposed
place
to.
said nope.
Yeah.
What?
There's really no strip clubs you're allowed to have sex in.
Well, I know, because prostitution here is illegal.
Yes.
I get that.
We're
but I
good.
know that some, wink, wink. I mean, I don't know for a fact, but come on, people. And I guess this guy from Saudi Arabia thought, hey, I'm in Florida. I've seen this. I've heard about it.
I bet you that's why he came here.
They probably, because the dude just turned 21. A 21-year-old called 911. He was hanging out at Oz Gentleman Club. And this is in Clearwater. And so the reason why is because he was like, I paid $300 to go to a private champagne room at this strip club. And I requested sex for that $300 and I was denied. He was like, that's what they do in the champagne room. Why am I denied? So this kid, this is like 1 a.m. when police arrived. He said they took my $300 and I'm still waiting for sex. Don't have it yet. He was still on the phone when cops arrived. Like he was like, yeah, I'll wait.
I'll hold.
I'll hold. I'm going to talk to dispatchers until you guys get here.
Let's do this right.
So yeah, he told deputy, his name was Deputy Chase Bales, that he paid an employee at the location $300 for sex. However, he did not receive services, and that's why he called 911. Strip club personnel told police that this dude obtained a private room, requested sex from a staffer. When the request was rebuffed, the defendant called 911. He was very intoxicated, cops said, smelled of booze, and was slurring his words when questioned by police. So they did. They arrested him for misuse of the 911 system. This dude had no idea what was going on. He was booked into the county jail, released from custody earlier that morning. But yeah, they said that he, some dude did obviously post bail for him. And they say that this guy works as an instructor at Miami Flight School. So there you go. And yes, he just turned 21 a week before. So that's probably what happened. He turned 21. He's like, I'm going to Florida. You know what? And I'm going to Tampa because that's where the strip clubs are. Clearwater. Close enough. Close enough. And then finally here in your What the Florida story, because it happened here in Florida, and that's why I'm going to bring it up. It's not one of your crazy cuckoo stories that I bring up, but Deshaun Watson was here in Florida, and he had himself a pretty good time. It looks like Deshaun Watson spent $200,000 on a bachelor party dinner right here in Florida ahead of his wedding. Did you hear any of this, G-Man?
I did hear he had a big party. I didn't know the amount.
So we know people spend a lot of money on bachelorette parties, especially if you have a lot of money.
And he's got $220 million.
Yes.
Guaranteed.
So they said that he went all out. Of course, he went to Miami because that's where the fun is, right? That's where the party is. They said he rented, of course, luxury cars, the most expensive steaks, and there was a fire. I was like, what?
Fire?
I know. That's what they say. They said it did go viral. His epic bachelor party is what they call it. They said his Achilles injury will keep him away from the gridiron this year, but it clearly ain't sidelining him from turning it up at his epic Florida bachelor party weekend. He's got upcoming nuptials. They said Watson and company appeared to rent some luxury sports cars. They zoomed around the city in. Later, they hit up David Grootman and David Poppy Einhorn's popular eatery, Poppy Steak. Heard good things about it for a one-of-a-kind meal. Then they rested for a little bit. But they said then they were, this looks fun. They were treated to beef Wellington over at that one place, shaped as footballs.
Oh, wow.
And flambéed right at the table.
Wow, that's impressive.
Right? So that sounds fun and fancy.
Yeah,
They said the dinner featured a custom DW4 bachelor party sign, as well as several bottles of Cristal Rosé.
Ooh, Rosé's nice. Ooh.
They said...
And that pours nice over body parts. In case you're following home, Dom. Has a little kick to it.
And that's it. That's here with the Florida.
All right.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Bunch of text messages I want to get into because I apologize. I've been ignoring them for a little bit, but let's see. Somebody did, no need to read aloud, but another, well wishes, G-Man for Jules, they said. Sending prayers and well wishes. Then, let's see. Sorry, they kind of go away after a while, so I have to refresh. Then we all appreciate Greek trying to expand his vocabulary, not only in English, but in Spanish. For instance, I think he tried to say hiatus, not hyenas. He did. I heard that too. Or that it's buenos dias, not buenos dias.
And yesterday he had mañana.
Yep. Or that mañana doesn't mean Monday. Exactly.
Thought it did. Really did. No hard feelings.
No hard feelings to who?
Anybody.
Okay. They said, or even the old favorite, festival. Gee, please, let's work on simple stuff. Cash, dog, cat, 5-letter, and bet. The things that matter. And then if you want to get this ready, it's a misspeak. I've got more text to go to. Can we get misspeak 22, please? It says, miss you, Johnny. Then Johnny sees our former host. And then we have a few more texts we'll go to, and then we'll have that misspeak. We have, I agree. Greek sounds like he's got good ethics. Forget about the hookers. Other than that, he's got good ethics. Then we have Franny. If you don't think Matt is feeling bad enough about your accident, you could always use Pam on the bathroom floor while he's in the shower.
Wow.
I would never.
What was that?
Pam, like it's the spray.
Oh,
Pam.
okay. Wow. That's pretty brutal.
Cooking spray. Yeah.
Okay.
We got a bunch of text messages. Let's see. I dated a girl that told me she once went on a date with a guy whose parents owned a mortuary adjacent to their home. On their first date, after dinner, he took her to show her the family business. They went into a room where the temp was in the 50s. He begged her to have sex on an ice-cold metal table.
Oh.
She had to grab a knife to make him let her leave the building. Jesus.
Oh, God.
She was able to walk to a convenience store for help. He followed her in his car and parked across the street. This guy sounds like a criminal.
Yeah.
Right?
That's not a good thing.
No, this guy sounds like a criminal. He followed her, blah, blah, blah. Luckily, she saw him, called the cops, and they arrested him. They found out he was into necrophilia and that his parents were unaware of it. He spent 5 years in the pen.
Wow.
Whoa, that guy sounds creepy as hell. And then we have, hey, Frady. I have a question. Not trying to start trouble or anything, but why is it that when Greek's friend comes into the show, he's talking about, I think,
Andy Quinn,
I believe so. It says, how come when he, comes to the show, this is not the first time somebody's asked, G-Man is helping him, headphones, even rubbing his shoulders. But when you need help with yours, he becomes clueless.
Yep. He runs to go get him when he gets here.
I know. And we have, please keep it non-political. We like fart jokes and D jokes. And we want to hear Greek squirm whenever Frady talks about diarrhea and Florida stories. They said politics is for losers who don't bang whores and cheat and gamble.
I love this audience.
Losers.
Yeah,
said, wait, what? Yeah. Then it says, is this Penthouse or locker room? I'm tired of listening to talk about sports. That's what he's good at, man. He knows it. Says people from California are like a bowl of granola. The ones that aren't fruits are nuts and flakes. That is terrible. It says, really, Greek? Fights in the fourth quarter? Pay attention to your own conversation for once. It's 4 periods in hockey, not 4 quarters.
It's 3 periods.
It's not a show. LOL, Steve and Boca. That's not what I know.
It's 3 periods, Steve.
Uh-oh, Steve.
Yeah, you want to correct me, bitch?
Uh-oh, Steve.
And I do it for a reason.
Uh-oh, Steve.
I have all these written down
He
before
just
the show.
said it's not a show. LOL, Steve and Boca.
Love you, Steve. Is that the one who bangs another's wife?
Yeah. And now
Okay.
Dom's girlfriend, I guess.
Oh, great. And he bangs your girlfriend, too.
It says, hey, Greek, don't let those guys shame you about a hot shave. I get one once a week, face and head. Best $80 you can spend. What? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So he probably gets his head shaved.
Yeah. A lot of people do that. You're going in a different
Face
way.
and head.
Wow. See, Franny, keep it on point.
Why? That's dumb.
It's always so sexual with Dominic.
And I was like, that's dumb.
$80 isn't bad. Head and he gets a shave. That's not bad.
No, that's a great deal.
That's a great deal.
That is a great deal.
I take it.
For $80, that's not bad.
They said there may be no sex in the champagne room, but the Chardonnay's room is a whole other matter. Chardonnay rooms, excuse me. I thought we were calling her Chardonnay. Let's see. I could write a book on the stuff I've seen on Dale Mabry in Tampa. I don't know what that is. Is that a road? Is that a club? I don't know.
Maybe it's a strip club?
Maybe. They said earlier, talking about the Saudi Arabian guy who came to Florida and knew to call 911. How does he know to call 911? Think about it, Greek. Oh, my God. No. It's we're getting into something a little crazy with that one. And then we had to Deshaun Watson also get all his guests massages.
I was going to say that. I got a couple texts like that. Did he get everybody a massage? That's never going to go away.
No.
Yeah. I think he's also, like, this happened with his girl. Like, I think it's a good image thing where he's getting married and he's, to me, again, maybe he's in love and it's great, but this was going on for years. And he's been with this girl a couple of years. Who knows what goes on?
There is a news chopper reporter, and sometimes we forget too, but we're very fortunate that Dom's over there to turn off our mics.
Yeah.
But sometimes you got a hot mic and you don't realize it. And this helicopter reporter, his name is Stu Mundell. He went viral on Saturday after ranting about his failed marriage while covering the No Kings protest, which were all over the place, even here, Gardens,
Brickell.
Port St. Lucie. But this was one in L.A., and he was talking about his separation and how he had a bunch of debacles in his personal life, but he really enjoys whiskey and gin and admits he gets lonely, but at least he has his cats. I mean, this guy is going on. It's so funny. So this is a dude, Fox 11 in L.A., and he was on and not just that, it was on a YouTube live stream too.
Oh, wow.
When he started about, and this is quote, a bunch of debacles in his personal life. How he's legally separated and trying to find himself and how he gets lonely. And so a bunch of sites said it was a hot mic thing and he was talking to someone in his ear, but he was actually responding to a question in the YouTube comments. So they're thinking, well, maybe he knew he was live.
Oh, okay.
Maybe. Because if he's reading the comments, it's almost like what we have on our live stream. We have comments on YouTube. And you can answer back. But I don't know, Dom, were you able to get any of this audio from this guy?
I do have it. I'm just making sure there's nothing.
No curse words? Okay. Yeah, so it's pretty funny, pretty embarrassing. But hey, if he knew he was live, then I guess not as embarrassing as most people would think. But yeah, thanks to his cats and bourbon, he's doing okay through this separation.
I don't know if is he stable to be driving a helicopter.
Right?
I mean, somebody will be, oh man, I can't get through it. Oh, it's brutal. Yeah, that's bad. That is bad.
All right, I have the audio. It might be a little gappy with some spots where there's,
Okay.
not him talking.
All right, so this is the dude, Stu.
The answer is yes.
Is
You
Stu
know what? I
drunk?
don't care. I don't care about my. I am married. I am legally married. I am legally married. That's about the only way you can really say it. I am legally married, but I am not looking at now at all. I just had a bunch of debacles with my personal life. Yes, it's true. I know it's hard to believe. Somebody that doesn't even know what he's talking about in a relationship, and but I got nothing right now. Got nothing. Not really looking. Trying to find myself and be happy. I'm being serious about that.
So you can tell he's reading the
I
comments.
I want to be beholden to no one at this moment. Do I get lonely? Of course, but I got cats.
Great.
He's got cats.
So.
Well, no, guys, I think he's
I
reading
think all
comments.
that information's on the internet. Look at all those red cars down there.
Wow. Is
In the
this
middle of
guy
doing the traffic.
Is he
about
flying
the
in a helicopter
protest.
by himself?
I don't think he's flying the helicopter.
Oh, okay.
I think he's just reporting. I think there's a pilot.
Oh, okay. I was going to say.
I do
I don't know
believe so.
how stable
In the
he
beginning,
sounds.
he sounds kind of drunk.
Yeah.
He does. But I don't know if he is the one who's piloting the helicopter.
Okay. That makes a big difference because
Yeah.
I would think they would be like, hey, maybe he's not stable enough to be in a helicopter. He sounds a little banged up. Yeah, it's not good. I got my cats. I don't care. Oh, God. See, that's the whole thing. Like, did he know or did he not know? Because if he knew, it's not as big. But if he didn't know, oh, man, imagine when he landed and he got out of the chopper and they were like, hey, dude, we didn't know you were going through that. Going through what? Divorce? I mean, like that's when it's bad.
But the guy, so earlier on, he's talking about how much he loves bourbon and whatever. Then there's also a point, this is about a 2-hour broadcast because they're covering the protesting, right? There's also a point where he sees protesters on the steps and he starts singing I'm Just a Bill. You know that song from Schoolhouse Rock? Do you know what I'm talking about? From that show, Schoolhouse Rock? Growing up, it was an educational show.
No.
So then he breaks into song.
Oh,
I know. So people were just like, is this guy okay?
Crazy. Yeah, he doesn't sound stable.
No.
Yeah. You go through a divorce, it's a tough thing. But when you got a hot mic, I guess it's even tougher. Wherever he worked, they said something to him.
Oh, absolutely.
When he came back in. And they were like, hey, what's going on, bro? And he's like, I'm fine. He's still married officially. Remember that. It is the Penthouse. That was good. Great job, Dom. Appreciate your help. Great job, Franny, with the story. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
What is it pencil's lead typically made from? Selene.
It's made from graphite.
That is correct.
By the way, my original answer was going to be number 2.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Need a medical marijuana card? With 22 Florida locations, the doctor will see you. Book now at mmjhealth.com.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon and Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one has been injured through no fault of your own, act now. Visit fortheinjured.com to get the legal help you need.
I-95 and the Turnpike are going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions, but heads up for some trouble over on North Lake Boulevard at Southwind Drive as a crash is currently causing some blockage. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the founding father who signed the Declaration of Independence with his own blood. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Spring has sprung, and that means top dollar for your used car at GiveMeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked what yours is worth? They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics, average, rough, or clean, and they come to you from $5,000 to $500,000. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate, upload a couple pics, and get an instant cash offer in about 60 seconds. Whether it's your daily driver or classic collectible, that's with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Voters are listening to the radio, and they're really listening. If you're running for office, radio gets your message heard, not scrolled past. Reach communities everywhere and be on the air in just 48 hours. Go to winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
Check out Greenway Kia of West Palm Beach, a brand new state-of-the-art facility, open early at 7 a.m. and one of the area's largest selections of new Kias. They'll even buy your car for cash. Greenway Kia, the way car buying should be. They want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Subject to miles and condition. Negative equity refinanced.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
What's the Anajar Levine difference? When you're injured in a car crash, we focus on your case so you can focus on the one thing that matters most, getting better. I'm Glenn Levine with Anajar Levine. We'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call our legal team right now for a free consultation, 1-800-747-FREE. We'll help you take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Sometimes it's your insurance company that tells you it's time for a new roof. Sometimes it's the weather that lets you know you've got a problem with your roof. Either way, Agostino Roofing. You know, we just ended up having a problem with all the recent rain with the roof on our guest house, and we reached out to Agostino Roofing. Bar none, the best roofing experience we have ever had. They came out, were prompt. Ashley said they were so friendly, took care of everything right away. An absolutely great experience. If you have been looking for a honest, reliable, and affordable roofer, Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. They'll take great care of you and your family too. Call them today, 561-970-9296. Get your free estimate, 561-970-9296. And if you do need a new roof, just say that Brian Mudd sent you, you'll get $500 off. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them the Brian Mudd sent you.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out.
This is an important message for all parents of teens. If your teen or preteen is or has been addicted to social media sites such as Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, or YouTube, and they have suffered from eating disorders, body image issues, anxiety, depression, or suicidal thoughts, you may be eligible to participate in a lawsuit for significant compensation. Text PARENT to 323232 to find out more. Disclosures by a Facebook whistleblower show Instagram and Facebook know their social media platforms were highly addictive and may have caused eating disorders, body image issues, depression, and suicidal ideation. That's right. It appears these social media companies knew they had been causing serious harm to kids, but have done little to stop it. If your teen has been harmed by social media like Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, or YouTube, then you could be eligible for significant compensation. Text PARENT to 323232 if you'd like to discuss a lawsuit. Text PARENT to 323232.
Paid non-attorney spokesperson, Media Advertising Specialists, LLC, is responsible for the content of this ad with principal offices in Chicago, Illinois.
Out here, we hear your speed before we see you. Wind that rocks us.
Cars drifting toward us.
This isn't just a road, it's our workplace. Slow down.
Keep your distance.
Stay focused. Your choices matter.
Let's get everyone home safely.
Learn more about the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative at WorkZoneSafetyFL.com.
Choose one of Wendy's new Biggie Deals. At $4, $6, and $8, pick one of the new Biggie Deals you're craving. For a pretty biggie deal, gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-230-2777, 800-230-2777, or biglou.com.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports. Presented by Capital One. On Wednesday, it was confirmed that four-time WNBA MVP A'ja Wilson is returning to the Las Vegas Aces. Per ESPN's Andrea Carter and Shams Charania, it's a 3-year, fully guaranteed Supermax deal worth $5 million over the term of the agreement. Wilson has led the team to 3 titles in the last 4 seasons. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Venture X card from Capital One, you can enjoy easy-to-use premium benefits like a $300 annual Capital One travel credit when you book through Capital One Travel. Plus, you'll earn unlimited double miles on every purchase. The Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
It's not just a radio app. It's what's happening right now.
It's on.
On the iHeartRadio app, you're not just listening. You're in it.
You better believe it.
From breaking news to what's happening in your community.
Local, national, and world.
Live moments.
New development.
Real voices.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest.
Amazing prizes. Plus, talk to your favorite host using the TalkBack mic.
I have loved always hearing you guys.
This is where culture comes alive. I listen everywhere on the app. Download the iHeartRadio app today.
From the bar stool to the broadcast. Let's do it.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Not that I needed any more evidence that Franny is a fantastic wife and just the lucky. Your husband's so lucky to have you. She bought me a heater that I totally forgot about, and she just plugged it in.
In February for his birthday, and the thanks that I get, it has been sitting in the corner with a bunch of junk for months, and I noticed it, and I was like, you know what? Obviously, he ungrateful. I didn't like the gift.
I didn't even know that.
Obviously, because it's been sitting in a corner with a bunch of junk. Like, he opened it and then put it away.
I forgot.
And then I see, clearly, which makes me feel terrible because obviously you didn't enjoy my gift and I bought it specifically
so
because it's a
hands.
silent heater. Yeah. Because no, you complained about how cold it is and it got great reviews. It's a little tabletop heater. You can barely hear it. It's very quiet. And that's what it is, to warm you up, because Greek every single day, if you listen, talks about how cold it is. The guy
Bitches about how cold he is.
He took a gift I gave him, threw it in a corner next to the trash can, and he's like, oh, I forgot. So finally I was just like, you know what? I went over and I threw something. I was like, this guy's still rubbing his hands. And I was like, I'm going to plug in the gift that I bought him that he threw away like a piece of trash. And he was like, ooh, what's this? And I was like, that's the gift that I bought you, one of your gifts for your birthday? And he was like, ooh. And I plugged it in. He's like, oh, wow. Yeah, if you would utilize a heater, you wouldn't be so damn cold. I'm never getting him anything ever again, ever. He legit put it next to all the garbage, and it's been sitting there for months.
I forgot about it. I did.
Yeah, clearly, which makes me feel like you are unappreciative.
How is that unappreciative?
Because it was a gift, and you put it next to trash.
I wasn't
And
trash.
you complain about how cold it is every single day, and the purpose of that gift is to warm you up.
I said you're the greatest person in the world.
And I'm disagreeing with how I feel about you. I mean, whatever. I don't, never mind. I can't say it, but yeah. I was like, man, this guy, every day I would walk in, I'd see it right in the corner. I was like, this mother effer. Never again am I spending money on this guy. Right next to the trash. And he bitches about how cold it is, not realizing there's a tiny little tabletop heater that will keep him warm.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
So much. You appreciate it so much you threw it next to the garbage.
It's not next to the garbage. It's in the corner.
It is, yeah, where the garbage is and a bunch of other junk.
No, that's not junk. That's all my little stuff.
Yeah, so you have seen it.
Oh, I've seen it. I didn't know what it was. It just didn't register.
You opened it out. Oh, I can't. I just can't.
You can't win with
I
them.
can't. No, you're right. That's why I just got to stop.
So let's go to Dominic now, who seems to be laughing quite uncontrollably. What is wrong, Mr. Dominic?
Oh, my God. So someone just called in.
Make sure you can say this on the radio first.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to anyway. Evan just called in and was just trying to, send me some material. And he thought he was sending it to my personal email. But he sent it of course, he doesn't have my personal. He sent it to my iHeart email.
Okay.
And these images are not for work.
Oh, wow. Well, so,
So
what
if I
kind
get
of
flagged for iHeart or something for
what
these
kind of images are we talking about?
he sent me image. I put it up for a split second. I was like, "Oh my god, this is not my
Is
personal
it
email."
porn? Is it?
It basically
It's porn.
It's Sophie Rain. He's like, I can't believe people are paying $3 million for these tits.
Oh
and he
my
sent me a couple
goodness.
pictures of her.
Wow.
Oh.
Evan, I'm very surprised at
I
you.
love that he thinks it's personal when it's your iHeart email.
Yeah, or at Real Radio 921.
Hey, listen, you can't help what they send to you. You
Yeah.
can't. You'll be
Yeah.
fine. You can't help it.
I mean, yesterday, $100 bills that are not real, porn today. Where are we going? Where'd you go off the rails, son?
I
My
learned from the
God.
best.
Evan, very surprised at you.
Are you?
But, well, based on his calls. I don't know Evan, but he seems like a U.S. citizen. He seems like a guy who makes some intelligent decisions. Dom's not happy about you sending him that.
I mean, he's happy. He's
But-
just not happy with the email that I got sent to.
But he will check it out. And don't worry about iHeart coming after you. Do you really think they're going to pay attention to your email? One thing in porn? No, you're fine.
I mean, it may get flagged, but either way, I'm just saying, like, you can't help what people send.
That's it.
You just can't.
You're
It
fine.
wasn't your fault.
You're fine.
And you didn't know what it was before you opened it.
He was
But
just like,
I wish I was looking, though, because if I would have seen you click and I just saw boobs, I'd be like, okay, Dom, all right, at work? Jesus.
The funny, he was
Wait
just
till
like,
you get home, man.
he was just like, check it out, check it out. I go and look.
Oh
And
my
I put it up for
Evan.
1 second. I was like, Evan, what the?
No better, Evan.
Yeah, Evan.
Be better. Do better.
Yeah.
Not
send-
at work.
Send it to his private thing.
Unless he's trying to get you fired.
And you're not going to get fired for that. That's not a fireable.
He's not.
That's not a fireable offense. Again, like Franny said, she put it in a nutshell.
Now, if Franny saw it, and maybe that would have been a fireable offense then.
No,
I
it-
would.
you-
I
yeah,
would
you
never
can't get
write you
fired
out.
for something that somebody.
No,
sent
but if
you.
I went to like HR, like really offended, I was sitting here doing work and I looked over at my
And Dom
producer
had-
and there's boobs and yeah, that could happen, but that would never happen.
Yeah, that could happen. I mean, it would be. It wouldn't be fair, but in our mixed up world, it could happen. I mean, again, you can't account for what somebody says. I have a brand new blazer. I'd love to wear it to represent you. I would say my client, Your Honor. Are you a lawyer? No, but I'm here today.
I'll take Jason Weisner instead.
Yeah, I don't think you can afford him. Stick with me. Know your league.
He's not one of those, that takes like a cut and then you get the rest,
I mean, maybe if he thinks that it's a solid case.
Well, that's when you're suing somebody. They would be coming after you to fire you, and we would say the
yeah,
fire.
no money. You wouldn't be receiving any money.
Yeah, the fire would be unlawful.
I would go after him saying I'm suing
I'd
you
go
and the
after
company
Evan.
because I'm offended because I saw boobs.
Franny would get a third. Yeah, Franny would get 2/3. But we would sue them for firing you that it wasn't right and against
Wrongful termination.
Yeah,
There you go.
and we would take that. We
The
would
company's like, wait, why are we getting sued right now? in terms from him getting fired to now we're talking about suing.
And I would try. I would get in a meeting with them first, and I'd be like, guys, come on, you don't want to pay more. Pay now. Because I'm going to beat you either way, whether it's in the courtroom or outside. Pay the kid the money. I mean, he's got a dog. He's got a lot of responsibilities. Let's him out. He's doing John Wick 5. Give him some money. But again, you can't get fired for what somebody sends you. And you're doing a show. It's show prep. Even if you went on a porn site, you could be like, yeah, I was checking this out. We talk about this kind of content.
There was Sophie Rain. We
Yeah.
talk about it.
I don't even know her name until you just said that.
I know, he's going to go in there during the break. He's like, show me the pictures. Send it to my personal email.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Send it to my regular email. I don't really care. I mean, there's nothing you can do. You're not doing anything wrong.
No, if I send it to your regular email, then that's an issue there. Sharing it.
For you,
Yeah,
not for me.
yeah.
Then I would go and say I was offended.
Yes,
I
yeah.
was bothered. It destroyed me. I drove home. I almost couldn't drive. I was mentally like, oh my God, why is he doing this to me, Your Honor? And I used to be an actor, so I mean, that matters. I would settle out of court.
And there goes my whole radio career.
There it is. Your whole radio career is ruined by Evan. It started with Evan, a caller. That could be a whole show in itself. How a caller ruins a producer's life. Dun, dun, dun. On Real Radio. 877-927-6969. That is the number you guys can call in about a minute and change. We're going to give you a chance to win 2 giveaways today. Burton Max's $100 gift card. You'll love the place. Great food for lunch or dinner. And also, they got a great atmosphere outside. Beautiful patio with a fire pit. That's really cool. They're having a party, big event Saturday for the Derby.
Nice.
We're going to give you that chance. And then at 12:45, we're going to play Who's Most Likely To. Franny's going to give you a couple
What
questions.
are we doing? 11:45.
We'll do Greek Casino.
Okay.
Unless you have enough for both.
No, it's fine. We'll just do one round.
Okay. And then at 12:45, you get a chance to win tickets to Rockville. And that of Rockville, I think, ends on Friday for us with tickets?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So in about maybe 10 seconds, we'll give you the key to call because Dom's going to whack out the numbers and you won't be able to get through. So don't think you're going to beat the cheese. I mean, if you put on a piece of
There's
salmon.
people trying right now.
Oh, yeah, they're trying.
10 seconds. It
Yeah.
already happened.
Yeah, they want the Burt Max gift card. I don't blame them. Burt Max's, I might stop by there Saturday to watch the Derby. I have 3 places I'm thinking about going. I'm trying to think where I'm going to get the best, like, zen on me. Because I think a long shot's going to win. I just got a feeling. If I bet small, it'll come in.
Is it Gulfstream or no? You don't want to go there because it.
I feel like Gulfstream is great, but it's the same thing.
yeah,
I'm watching it on
same
TV.
everywhere. Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, if it was live, obviously I would go, but I'm going to watch it on a screen anyway. So it's the same thing. Not that it's not great to go there, and they were our sponsors for years, and it's a lot of fun, but you're watching it on TV. You're not like it's live. So call us right now, 877-927-6969. That is the number to call to get involved with us for the Greek Casino for a $100 gift card to Burt Max's in Delray Beach in the Delray Marketplace. You'll love this place. Food's excellent for lunch or dinner. Dom, when you have somebody on the horn, let us know. Again, 877-927-6969. Who do you have, little buddy?
First up, we have is Dave.
What's up, Dave? How are you?
I'm doing well. Yourself?
Dave, I'm doing good. And thanks for asking. If you really do care, I appreciate that because I have nobody in my life who cares about me. So, roulette, red or black?
Really cared.
He really cares, G-Man.
Thanks, Dave. Roulette, red or black, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36?
First 18.
Okay, it's spinning as we talk. Have you ever been to Burt Max's?
No.
Okay, you'll like it. It's a great place. Great food. And as we speak, it's looking good. We always got that last little push. Looks like it's 13 black. You're a winner.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Give me a better woohoo.
Woohoo!
All right, yeah, way to be, Dave. Way to rock and roll. Congratulations on winning. You'll have a great time at Burt Max's in Delray Marketplace, lunch or dinner. Buddha's the general manager. Ask for him, but don't feel bad for him. Say hi to him and go in there and have a great lunch or dinner on us on Real Radio.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Congrats.
Dom, I know you're doing a multitude of things, so when you get an opportunity, please get this gentleman's information. Thank you. A lot of big words in there. I don't want to highlight them all. I mean, we'd be here to like 3. 877-927-6969. Dominic said that he could pass a lie detector test if he's lying. It's not anything if you're not lying, but if he's lying, he says he can. Franny was probably one of the most honest people I know. But does that really say a lot? Because all my people I know are pretty shady. But Franny's honest. She's not a good liar. And I think I'm an adequate liar. Not great. Adequate. I can't pass. There's no way. If they ask me something, I don't think it could. But Dom, the young one, who seems like the most innocent out of the 3 of us, right? You look at that, like, who's the most innocent? I would go with Domster. Franny said something the other night, and, we were out to dinner. And
what did I say?
And I said, you know what? She's right. We were talking about somebody. We're not going to mention his name.
Okay.
It's not important. But I said, he's a little shady.
Okay.
And Franny, without hesitation, said, gee, aren't we all a little shady?
Is that what happened?
You did. And I said, I thought about it on the way home. I go, you know what? She's right.
Aren't we all a little shady?
Yeah.
All of us got a little shade in us.
Yeah. And I mean, that's what makes the world go round.
Yeah.
And I said, you know what? She's 100% right. I wasn't calling this person out. I was just saying there's some things that he did that we wouldn't do as a crew, us 3. And but she was like, aren't we all a little shady? And I said, man, those are some unbelievable wisdom words right there. When you think about it.
I mean, I didn't look at it being words of wisdom, but I'm glad you took it that way.
But it's true. I mean, when you really look at it and what you said, I dissected it, big word, and I said, she's right. You know what I mean? We are a little, and out of the 3 of us, I would say you are the most, innocent out of the 3 of us. That's my opinion. as far as doing crazy stuff and wacky do stuff. You're nuts in one way, but not in a different way. I would say me and Franny, and a little bit more. But out of the three of us, you're the one who say you can pass the lie detector test. Well, I hope management's listening.
I don't think they can give me one of those.
We got to try to. I would love to find one though, like you said, and just take one for blanks and
Yeah.
giggles.
Anybody have one out there?
I want to do a breathalyzers test.
Why, you don't think you passed that?
No, I want to get to the point and keep going.
I
going.
have a buddy. He's they're not together anymore, but I have a couple friends who are pilots, and they just had him.
Yeah.
But a lot of times too, because sometimes if you're on call and you got to keep it normal. But he had one, and we would mess with it every now and then. It's not as easy as you think.
No.
No. Like you gotta
blow
for a while.
Usually, depends.
Like, and so yeah, we messed with them before. I think you can buy them easy.
Now, did you ever take one and you didn't drink and you failed?
No.
That's what I'm
What is
saying. I don't know.
My insides fermenting? No.
No, because you hear sometimes people say in court like, oh, the breathalyzer machine wasn't checked or whatever. But, it's something different. That would blow my mind if you didn't drink and you went up there and they go, you failed.
That would suck. 47142 started off with Real Radio. It says, hey, Franny, it's that time of year again. It's the annual National Association of Letter Carriers Stamp Out Hunger Food Drive.
Nice.
Saturday, May 10th, which is next Saturday. It's the largest one-day food drive nationwide. All you have to do is leave a bag of non-perishable food items near your mailbox, and your letter carrier will pick it up and deliver it to a local food bank. All food collected will stay local. So remember, next Saturday, May 10th. Thanks, guys. Your favorite mailman. Do us a favor. Remind us again next week, too.
Yes.
But yes, that is out there for Saturday, May 10th.
I know they've been doing that for a long time.
Yes.
And that's a great thing that they do. We'll remind you again next
Yes.
week. I'll make a note of this on top
Guessing
of the
this is
note.
Kyle. I'm sorry if it's not, but thank you for letting us know.
Yeah, May 10th.
For what? I was on the phone.
Next week
The
on
Stamp
Saturday.
Out Hunger, where you just put out perishable, like a bag of non-perishable, non-perishable food near your mailbox, and the
they'll
letter
take it.
carriers, USPS picks it up,
Cool.
and they'll drop it off at local food banks. So they do
Cool.
it every year.
Yeah,
And
we'll
so-
remind you again next
May 10th.
Saturday. But it's next Saturday. If the Derby wins, if we lose in Derby, we might not be here Monday. Now, Franny, are you coming to work Monday? Oh, that's right. You come home
Yeah.
Sunday afternoon?
Yeah. I'll be here.
Domster, what about you? What does your weekend look like for Monday?
Golf Sunday. That's about it.
Ooh.
So he might be more hungover than me on Monday. I'm just flying home.
That's right. She's just flying home.
Yeah.
Now, are you drinking on Sunday again?
Maybe a little bit, not much.
What time? You go early, right?
Yeah, usually between 8 to 10 a.m. tea time.
Yeah, like one of my buddies, they golf early on Sunday. I mean, 7 o'clock. And they're cracking cigars and drinking. I'm like, how the hell do you do that? And he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, I don't know. Like, I had a rule. I would never smoke a cigar until past 12, like 12 o'clock. And, I mean, but I can't see, like, just getting, taking down Jameson and doing a cigar and the golf. And they play for money. And I'm like, man, like, don't you think that's bad? He's like, no, sometimes it comes back to haunt me, but I'm usually okay. He says it depends on the night before, how he is, and, have a drink, maybe loosen him up and stuff like that. But I'm like, man, I can't believe like at 7 a.m. you're there, drinking and smoking.
Yeah, I'm usually not that early. I usually, maybe 11 I'll have a drink. So I'll be, 9 holes in at least already.
All right. And what does it take you? About 2 hours and change?
For 9 holes? Yeah, probably. It's supposed to be 2 hours.
For the whole course?
No, for 2 hours for 9, then another 2 hours for another 9.
Wow, so you're out there 4 hours. I didn't think it was that long. Wow,
that's for a public course, that's not bad.
I was going to say, yeah, that's normal, right?
You
That's
could be out there
average.
for 5 hours sometimes on a public course.
It's longer than most of my relationships. I mean, that's pretty long, 4 hours. And if you're smacked, that's got to be tough. And then you come in, you're probably like drained. You're like, my God, I got to get out of here. I got to get into the locker room. 877-927-6969. Let us know if you think you can pass a lie detector test. Dominic says he can. Out of the three of us, is the one who's very confident that he can. And obviously, he's going to be lying about something. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be good at the lie detector test if you gave it to people you work with and you found out things like, ooh, do you like so-and-so? And then you got to say, you're like up front, like, yes, I do. And they're like, you're wrong. Stuff like that be cool. If
He's always trying to cause drama.
Always.
Like,
he
if you
is,
got
it stirs the pot.
If you got
he
more...
will go in somewhere, say something about somebody, and come back and they say something else, and be like, all right, as he's waiting, as he's plotting, like, ha ha ha, let's see what's going to happen.
Now, if you got more money in your check, would you give it back or would you just keep it?
I would give it's gonna. I've seen it happen here before. I would say something
Mhm.
because this person got in trouble for it.
We had somebody who got a check on a return, not with iHeart. It was so big, it was scary, and she kept it for a little while, but then got popped.
Yeah.
You're always going to get caught. So, I mean, even if it's something small, it's not worth it because your integrity is better at your job and to say, hey, I think this is wrong. And it happened to me one time, and it was a decent amount. And I went to them right away and I said, hey, this is wrong. And actually, it was something they gave me that they didn't tell me.
I wish I got the wrong check one time.
Not the wrong check.
I wish I got Greek check.
Yeah, Greek check.
Not the wrong check, the wrong amount.
Yeah, I'll take the wrong amount too.
Yeah.
It seems like the wrong amount every week.
So say you got paid like $100 for the week, just say, and there was like $180 in there. Would you say something?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're honest.
Mm-hmm.
That's why that's unbelievable. You think, but yet you're a liar. You think you can pass a lie detector test? I don't know. Your Honor, help me out here. I don't know. This kid's a little skeptical.
You can pass a lie detector test by just being truthful. You don't have to.
Yeah, but then that's not passing. I want to see
it is passing.
Yeah, no, we're like, you got to lie.
You gotta lie,
See,
yeah.
yeah, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to lie and see if we can still pass.
Yeah, I mean,
because obviously, well, you would think, right? Not always.
Yeah.
Because they're not 100%, but you would think if you're telling the truth, you're going to pass it.
But
some people get nervous too,
Yeah,
even
well-
just being like hooked up.
When I hear that, I think it means that you're lying for the test. That's what I interpret it. Now, if I'm interpreting it wrong, because again, if you're telling the truth, what the hell am I passing?
So I'll just have to say a whole bunch of lies and just see if.
Well, just a whole bunch. One, because they tell you, they show it, and they say, "Oh, right here, look at this. Look at this. This big jump here. He must be lying." You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, do you think you could do a better job than your boss? Because you've said that to me many times.
Once again, stirring the pot.
It's time for commercial break.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. My God, it feels like Friday. I don't know why. It is
I
a
wish.
Thursday.
Nothing to do with you. No knock.
You can't.
Jobs like has everything to do with you.
Of course. I mean, you can't hit me anymore. It's like
it has nothing to do with you.
But I know,
like
but
you
even
always
if
take it. It's this time is not a knock on you.
But other times there has.
Yes.
Yeah, thank
Hey,
you.
G-Man, bless your heart.
Oh, I love you.
I'll spit out my coffee.
It is the Penthouse. We'll be back with some fun facts and a lot more. Peace.
Download the app and then take us anywhere. Except maybe there. Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 and the Turnpike are going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions, but heads up for some trouble over on North Lake Boulevard at Southwind Drive as a crash is currently causing some blockage. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by NobleGoldInvestments.com. Ready or not, retirement is coming. If your portfolio isn't built for market ups and downs, Noble Gold Investments can help. Learn how easy it is to protect your savings with physical gold and silver. Get your free wealth protection kit at NobleGoldInvestments.com. That's NobleGoldInvestments.com.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. Again, that's iHeartAdvertising.com.
2%. That's the number of people who take the stairs over an escalator. I'm Michael Easter. Twice a week on my podcast 2%, I give you practical advice to live a more meaningful life.
Don't ask for easy. Don't demand easy. Put yourself through some hardships, and you will come out on the other side a happier, more fulfilled, healthier person.
Listen to 2% on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 2%. That's TWO% to start listening.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out.
This is an important message for all parents of teens. If your teen or preteen is or has been addicted to social media sites such as Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, or YouTube, and they have suffered from eating disorders, body image issues, anxiety, depression, or suicidal thoughts, you may be eligible to participate in a lawsuit for significant compensation. Text PARENT to 323232 to find out more. Disclosures by a Facebook whistleblower show Instagram and Facebook know their social media platforms were highly addictive and may have caused eating disorders, body image issues, depression, and suicidal ideation. That's right. It appears these social media companies knew they had been causing serious harm to kids, but have done little to stop it. If your teen has been harmed by social media like Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, or YouTube, then you could be eligible for significant compensation. Text PARENT to 323232 if you'd like to discuss a lawsuit. Text PARENT to 323232.
Paid non-attorney spokesperson, Media Advertising Specialists, LLC, is responsible for the content of this ad with principal offices in Chicago, Illinois.
Sometimes it's your insurance company that tells you it's time for a new roof. Sometimes it's the weather that lets you know you've got a problem with your roof. Either way, Agostino Roofing. You know, we just ended up having a problem with all the recent rain with the roof on our guest house, and we reached out to Agostino Roofing. Bar none, the best roofing experience we have ever had. They came out, were prompt. Ashley said they were so friendly, took care of everything right away. An absolutely great experience. If you have been looking for a honest, reliable, and affordable roofer, Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. They'll take great care of you and your family too. Call them today, 561-970-9296. Get your free estimate, 561-970-9296. And if you do need a new roof, just say that Brian Mudd sent you, you'll get $500 off. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
Out here, we hear your speed before we see you. Wind that rocks us.
Cars drifting toward us.
This isn't just a road, it's our workplace. Slow down.
Keep your distance.
Stay focused. Your choices matter.
Let's get everyone home safely.
Learn more about the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative at WorkZoneSafetyFL.com.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Hey, it's the Greek for Monroe's of Palm Beach. You know where all the beautiful ladies are and the excitement 7 days a week. The girls there will make you feel like a winner. And if you like UFC, I can't think of a place better to watch UFC because there'll be knockouts in the ring and knockouts in Monroe's, baby. 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant, Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure this week you stop in. Peace.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate, like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-230-2777, 800-230-2777, or biglou.com.
Real Radio weather.
Good Thursday morning. I'm CBS Storm Track meteorologist Michael Araberg. Skies out the door are partly to mostly cloudy, and we'll be looking at a mix of clouds and some sunshine for today, Thursday, with afternoon highs reaching into the lower 80s. East winds at 5 to 15 miles an hour with a high rip current risk at our area beaches.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
I'm Buzz Knight, host of the Taking a Walk podcast. Step with us into the world of music. I bring you up-close conversations with new and legendary musicians. For one of the best music interview podcasts, listen to Taking a Walk on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking sports, life, and whatever else pops up.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse, and we are back in the house. Dominic's in the room.
Hello, G-Man.
The studio room. We don't sit next to Dominic. He's in the next studio next.
I'm in trouble. I'm in the other room.
You're in the other room.
Timeout.
You're in the timeout. Would you like to be preferred? Would you prefer to be close to us in this room? If you had your way. It can't happen.
How would I answer the phones then? It'd just be an issue.
No, I know. It can't happen. I just said, would you prefer to be closer to us?
Yeah.
He's like, I'm good. I'm good. He can see us just fine. It's like he's in a fish tank. Is what he's in.
Yeah, it's funny though. My room's so much light, and your room's all dark.
It is. We don't turn the lights on in here. I have a light for my camera, which I'll turn on, and Greek is just completely in the dark.
Yeah, sometimes I'm looking and I see my reflection more than I see Greek.
Yeah.
Just because of how dark it is in there.
Yeah, he doesn't like light on him. The light. What does freezing have to do with light?
No, I said our studio's a lot colder than his too. His studio's very
that's not
warm.
what you said.
Whatever.
You just said it's freezing.
It's certain things that Franny and I get along with, like the darkness. It's cool. Like the real estate show comes in on Saturdays, and they put the lights on.
No, but they set up their own lights because they have a lot more cameras going.
And they put these on too.
Yeah, and I have a ring light. But the thing with the fluorescent lights, I hate them. Hate them. You have them on. I just don't like them at all. And then we have other lights, but they flicker.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's just it's
like we're a
it's
strip
a
club.
lose-lose around here.
Yeah,
So we decided, I don't know what, last year, the year before, no lights.
No lights. No,
Just keep it dark.
It's like it flickers. It looks like a palm reader, like 3:30 in the morning on Fremont Street in Vegas. It says palm reader. So we're like, just take the lights off. These are things that make relationships work, by the way. So when you find something you agree with, you really stick with it. And Franny's here.
Hey.
And of course, it is time for another batch of Florida stories.
Florida.
They're like, did we just do
Florida. Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Well, I did. But hey, let's do some new Florida stories, ones that you haven't heard yet. And, we will start with this one. A Florida man is now facing attempted murder charges after detectives say he attacked his landlord during an attempt to have her over for dinner. So it seemed all nice in the beginning. The suspect, 69-year-old Brian Leach. Well, he lives in the lower level of a home that he rents from his landlord, who lives, obviously, in the upper part of the home. Martin County Sheriff say that Brian invited the woman down to his place and initially said that he was like, hey, you want to come over? I'll make you a meal. Well,
make you a meal?
A meal.
Oh, nice.
Like cook for her.
Nice.
No, but it wasn't nice
Oh,
because
okay,
it was a trick. He ended up beating her up.
Uh-oh.
So deputies responded to the home in Jensen Beach, and they say that Brian Leach slashed his own arms with a knife before being detained.
Ugh.
He was taken to the hospital, where he still remains under the watch of law enforcement. The home has substantial structural damage. The victim was taken to the hospital and is being treated for injuries. So they said that he's being charged with attempted murder now because of this, but that's how he swindled her in there. He was like, hey, I'm going to make you a nice dinner. And that's the scary part about sharing a home with complete strangers.
Yeah, you don't know.
You have no idea.
What's her about?
They're still investigating right now. As I mentioned, this is 1017 World over there in Martin County, and we're just trying to figure out exactly what happened to make him. Maybe he's just psycho. Sometimes people lash out at their landlords if they raise their rent. Whatever the case is, they're still investigating the issue. But yeah, bad situation. Then a convenience store clerk is now facing aggravated battery charges after deputies say he shot a customer at a gas station. The clerk did. So officers say the shooting happened at night over off Sunrise Boulevard. The clerk, Abdullah Monther of Fort Pierce, got into an argument with the customer over the price of beer.
It's expensive.
It is expensive. When the customer threw an unknown small object at Monther, they said, described as possibly a piece of paper. That's what he threw at the clerk. The clerk took out a gun and shot him over a piece of paper being thrown at him.
Yeah, man, there's people, a lot of short fuses.
Yes.
You got to be careful.
But it was in his right calf muscle. Still sounds very painful.
Wow, who wants to get shot anywhere?
Right? Deputies say surveillance footage shows him take out his pistol, rack the slide, and fire it in the customer's direction. He then called the wounded customer, the 5-letter, and followed him around, the P1, and followed him around with a gun. An alleged confession was redacted from the publicly released report. He is now no longer listed in Broward Jail. Looks like he has been bailed out, but unless it's his shop, I don't know if he's still going to be the clerk at that place. And then next step, in your Florida, another shooting, but this one with a taser, and this time accidental. In fact, it happened in here in Florida, but it made TMZ. Ooh. So a viral video shows a moment a sheriff deputy in Florida accidentally shot his partner in the back with a taser, and it looks very painful.
I saw this. Yeah.
Jacksonville Sheriff's Office say deputies were trying to make an arrest following a traffic stop when the suspect started resisting. Well, the footage shows 2 deputies tussling with the man on the ground next to a Jeep when one of the deputies backs off, pulls out the taser, and fires. But instead, he hits his partner in the backside instead of the suspect,
I saw, it's terrible.
Causing him to stiffen up and crumple to the ground as the suspect runs away.
That's bad.
The guy, look, bad luck for the cop. I guess good luck for the guy.
Yeah.
According to the arrest report, Sergeant T. Robinson says he was the one who tasered his partner by accident, of course. Robinson says his first shot hit Haynes, but the taser had no apparent effect, so he shot it again. And the probes missed him and struck his partner. This time, the taser worked. He did it first, hit the dude, the suspect. Didn't work. The guy was not affected, so he's like, all right, let's try this again. Hit his partner.
Another voltage.
Yeah. Law enforcement said that the Haynes dude was resisting arrest and wouldn't remove his hands from under his body while on the ground, prompting Robinson to whip out his taser. They said he was stopped, the suspect originally, for running a red light, and they say deputies who responded to the scene ultimately were able to track him down after he fled on foot and were able to hit him with the taser once again, this time incapacitating him. So now he's facing all kinds of felony charges. Like I said, it was a traffic stop, but he had fentanyl on him.
Oh, God.
It always happens, right?
Yeah.
Get pulled over for running a red light, and we find fentanyl on you. Resisting an officer without violence and possession of marijuana. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Stories about Florida that are crazy and never boring.
So we had a meeting that we had to go into. If you're like, hey, this sounds familiar, we did. And so you may have not heard us say this. Because I just spewed a bunch of lies saying that we were going to do a giveaway at 11:45, 12:45. We did one at 10:45 for the New York Prime. And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to lie to you guys. I thought maybe we'd be on sooner.
Well, it wasn't a lie.
Well, to them, that was a lie.
We were hoping for 12:30.
We were shooting for 12:30, but you never know what's going to happen here. But it was a good meeting. We had good news about Real Radio. It was a good mood. It was a good meeting, good company meeting. But we're doing 1:43 because, no, it wasn't. Any meeting's not a good meeting.
Great job, everybody. I'm going to change the over-under on that certain individual. I think he might last till Labor Day.
Oh, now you do?
Oh, look at that.
Well, I think I said, July 4th?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, is that why
I don't
we-
even think you said that far, dude.
I know, but I love that because it's next week. So now he's like, I'm going to push the bet back because
Yeah, you lost already.
Yeah.
Well, you don't know if I lost. Things could happen.
And then he just saw how great he is like during the meeting, and so is that why you're pushing it a little bit?
I sort of feel bad for him.
Why?
I don't know. I just do. He's somebody like when I see, I just want to give $20 to.
Oh my god!
So how can you tell?
I feel like you do that for half the building.
I do. So how can you tell your boss is toxic? How about if he offers you a lap dance? What? Freddie's got signs that can just crack it up.
I can't.
It is so cold in here. Oh my god!
You have your little heater too.
I know.
She had it, and I was like, I felt
did
bad.
not.
When I came out, you had it, and I said, keep it on you.
I legit turned it around right when you walked in, so you've had it the whole time that you've been in here.
No, I know. I wanted you to
'Cause
keep it
borrowed-
on you because you're
That's
still
not-
working on your injury. You're
my
more
God.
important.
Oh my god!
He's digging himself a bigger hole.
I
I'm just
know, because
saying.
it's not what happened. I had it towards me, and we have a little tabletop heater that I got G-Man because he's always freezing, and so I had it face me, and then I turned it his way, and Greek was like, "No, you can have it." He legit went like this, and then put it back facing him. He pretended like he was gonna face it my way, and then he did it, and then he went back and just faced.
Oh, I'll keep it.
Yeah, he was like, "You can have it." Drew it right back at him. I was like, "Okay, I'm not."
Well, it's better than his.
True. See, yours doesn't bother me. Oh, by the way, so during this meeting, they had a picture of a bunch of the on-air talent together, and Dom had the best picture in the group. I gotta get my hands on this picture.
Oh yeah,
I
that's a good
gotta
one.
get my hands on this picture.
I can send it to you. I have it.
Oh, can I have
Yeah.
it? Well, I want the one with all of us together because it looks like my arm belongs to you. Did you notice that?
No.
Somebody, I can't. Who was next to me? I can't. There. Oh. Who? It doesn't.
Susan.
It doesn't. No, it wasn't Susan. No,
Oh.
it doesn't even matter who it was. But they were like, "Is that your arm or Dom's arm?" And just because of the tattoo, I was like, "That's my arm." But it looks like because I'm giving the devil horrors. You see, but it looks like it's attached to Dom's body. It's really weird.
Ooh, it is the devil.
But yes, is your boss toxic? And then I got a bunch of text messages we can get into. A bunch. So I know, G-Man, you think that all your bosses are. I think ours are great.
Let me make this gin clear.
Make it gin clear.
Okay. The bosses in this building, I don't have a problem with. In fact, Mark, on numerous occasions, on a personal level, I've given him credit, has picked up the phone, called me, checked on me.
He's fantastic.
When I've gone through some things as a friend, which I've always respected Mark about. He's a great guy. He knows how I feel about him. And obviously, I have a ton of connections and pull outside the stadium, outside the country, so I can help
Outside
him.
the stadium? Are we working in a stadium right now?
No, no. The people above, I think, make some.
Oh, I thought you liked them. You said there's other big bosses that you're.
There's one or two that I have a beef with.
Okay, so who's the ones you don't like?
There's the one or two that I'm not going to say. Because I think that they picked on me and they treated me unfair. So I'll bring it up in legal action later.
All right, you hear that?
No, it has nothing to do with him. It's a show. We're joking.
So these are signs of a toxic manager. All right. Some people are like, I don't need signs. I already know.
I know.
So signs.
I got one. Hold on. I got one.
Oh, will you shut up?
Yeah, that's a big sign when your boss tells you to shut
Hold
up.
on.
I gave it to you. You should have posted it. Did your goddamn job.
No.
Oh, yeah, that's a sign when your boss GDs you.
You got any more?
How about when
Leave it at
your
that.
boss calls you a dick? Is that one in there?
Oh, yeah, that one.
too.
Dom's being a dick.
Wow, it's a very toxic boss you have, Dom. Very toxic boss. So,
those aren't any of them, though.
signs here. They throw you under the bus.
Yeah.
Trying to make a lower level employee look bad is a hallmark of an unsupportive manager. Pay attention to the ways your manager refers to you in a group emails or meetings. If your boss downgrades your work or disrespects you, this is a huge red flag. They said your manager should be someone you think is trustworthy, right? They should always have your back, whether you're in the room or not. Another sign that you have a toxic boss, they take credit for your work. Some managers assume that if they're responsible for their team's failures, they should also take credit for all its success. Not true. They said a strong leader will always try to make you look good whenever possible and not take the credit, right? They don't listen and lack empathy. Empathy is a vital trait for any manager, enabling them to connect with their direct reports and lead with compassion and understanding. Unfortunately, toxic leadership does lack this trait. They micromanage you.
Ooh.
A manager who checks in excessively, nitpicks your work or demands a detailed accounting of how you spend every moment of your workday is another example of toxic behavior. They say they can indicate a lack of trust, a need of control, insecurity in their role, or just simply poor delegation skills. These are signs that you have a toxic boss. They make unrealistic demands, expecting you to do the work of 3 people without adjusting timelines or compensation is a classic sign of toxic leadership. And I know that happens a lot, unfortunately, in companies. They just pile a bunch of stuff on you, stuff that 3 people should be doing.
Yeah, and sometimes people don't really know how long certain things take.
If somebody's nod had words.
You couldn't hear it?
I really think you got a cake
loud.
job, to be honest with you.
He does a lot. He does a lot more than you do.
Really?
Oh, jeez. Like, oh, God.
Really?
At least I didn't say it.
Wow. Wow.
He does more than I do.
I wouldn't say that. Freddie, you do a lot.
Yeah, but you do a
You
lot.
do a lot.
16 stations.
Yeah, you do a lot, yeah. And Dom does a good job, but he doesn't
Yeah,
do
but I know you're just busting his balls. Dom does a lot.
I said he does a lot.
But but earlier you just said he doesn't do that much.
My job is to stretch him to do more and to make his career better. And it really is. I want him to be, I think he hasn't reached his potential, and I think that you could do more.
And don't get me wrong, Jimmy. I think you do a great job. You keep the lights on in this place, as you say. But you
I
do.
don't see lights on in
but,
there.
we don't have lights on in the studio.
Because I didn't buy new lights. Bob.
But you just do well because you're you. Like you go out and you're doing your thing. You're at the cigar bar. You're at New York Prime, and at the same time you're selling. But you're still hanging out. So it's fun for you because that's just what you do.
I can't help it if I make it look
Oh
easy.
my God. Oh goodness.
You do you. I like that.
They play favorites or pit employees against each other.
Yeah, like Franny's the favorite. Everybody loves Franny.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. It's so true though.
Say you're in a team meeting. You and 4 colleagues work collaboratively on a project, but your boss only gives accolades and shines a spotlight on one person. Obviously, there's their go-to favorite. That's a sign of a toxic leadership. Bosses may not notice that they do it, but they do. And guess what? Your other employees are noticing it, and it sucks.
And
I've seen it. I've dealt with it.
Yeah, most bosses have to understand this, is that you are a boss, first of all. And any acknowledgement you give to somebody or lack of affects them. It's just like when people say, oh, I don't care what anybody says about me. When you work for somebody, you want to be like, hey, thank you, good job.
Respected. Like you said,
I do
accolades.
it all the time. And I've been told not to do it. You know that. And I still don't care because I know I'm right. And I know it motivates somebody, and you should thank them. But if you don't acknowledge them, they feel bad. They'll go home, they'll drive home, they'll text a friend, call their girlfriend, their wife, and say, hey, you know what? Joe got accolades today. I didn't. I do a lot too. So I think as a boss, you should realize that right there. Like, man, these people do respect me and value my word. And that's something that they should really think about, because their words, I've seen people on weekends. I have friends that have been very upset with their boss, like something happened or something said, to where it affects them on a weekend.
I agree. I felt it. I've been there, done that. I think a lot of us have. And then finally here, they reject feedback or retaliate. If your boss becomes defensive, dismissive, or retaliates when given constructive feedback, it's a signal of poor emotional intelligence and a fixed mindset. 2 significant obstacles to effective leadership, they say here. So he notes that in these situations, a toxic leader might try to place the blame on anyone else. They can shift attention away from their inadequacies. So they said, well, all right, here's how to deal with it. Identifying the toxic manager, while painful, is pretty easy. If you're stuck working for a toxic manager, it can feel paralyzing, but there's steps you can take to protect your well-being. They said talk to them directly, but they say first prepare what you're going to say, right? Because how can you be like, you're toxic, dude?
No, you can't.
Or ma'am. They say it's okay to go into meetings with notes in your hand.
Yeah.
And she suggests state the facts of what happened, right? Let your boss, or how you feel, like this happened, this is why I feel this way. Let your boss know the situation felt unsupportive and what you hoped for instead. Read their body language, allow for a little bit of silence, which may feel uncomfortable. And they say your boss may deflect, be in denial, or try to gaslight you, but it's essential to remain calm. Don't go flipping out.
Yeah.
Keep an ongoing file to document
What are you pointing at, G?
Keep an ongoing file to document the conversation in case you need to escalate it to HR or their supervisor.
That's not good.
So you have a record of the conversation. But that's a good idea. Like, let's say you do, and your boss just kind of like, whatever, or gaslights you. They said, yeah, keep an ongoing file. Make sure you remain calm. Don't be the one to blow up. And they said, document the conversation. And at least so you'll have a record of the conversation, date, topics discussed, and the outcome. And yeah, it sucks. Nobody wants to go to HR or go to another manager. But they say, hey, it could be a wild card option. So you never know if the boss says suck and they don't.
And I know a lot of people
ownership.
say, people ask me all the time about raises and talk to their boss and everything like that. I don't think there's anything wrong with this, but people seem to get bothered by it. Bring notes in. There isn't,
and that's what. Yeah, they said go in with notes.
I know, and I'm saying I've said that for years. Write it on your phone so you do remember. Because a lot of times you walk out of meetings, you're like, oh, I meant to say that, or I meant to say this. So I don't think there's anything wrong. And always, ask them officially, like with an email. Hey, do you have a couple minutes that we could speak about a couple things? Just don't knock on his door because you don't know what kind of mood he's going to be in or what's going on. So there are ways to do it. And I think right away, if you don't have a good relationship with your boss, you sort of throw this out there a lot of times, like, can I be honest with you? Because anytime somebody says that, you know what that means. A, they can't really trust you, and they think that you're going to, have a blank fit. So, I mean, there are people who have good bosses and bad ones, and if you got a good boss, you should be happy and grateful that you have one. And that's why I can't thank iHeart Management enough. And I want to thank the Academy, too. It is the Penthouse.
Wait, hold on. How come they don't have you speaking at that special broadcasting today?
Which one?
The one that Megan's speaking at.
I don't know anything about it.
Oh, that's probably why.
Dude, they don't like me. They just deal with me. If they wanted to really do well and stuff, they would put me on other stations. We know that. The proof's in the pudding. They're always going to.
You are on other stations. Oh, you have been.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. Like
she wants it to be Greek media.
No, I don't. I don't want anything. All I wanted to do is be on a playing field. That's it. We have contests sometimes, and they put two people against each other, and one person's on 9 stations. You can't do that. That's not a fair contest. Sorry, reality. But again, no. If they don't ask me to do things or be in magazines, they're fine. My gratitude comes on the 15th.
Talk to the kids.
Yeah, the 15th and the 30th. That's where my gratitude comes in. So they can kiss my ass, and I can kiss theirs. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I'm not saying that I'm some relationship guru. God knows I am not. But one great thing to do in the middle of an argument.
Boop on the nose.
That's it. Stops it every time.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Need a medical marijuana card? With 22 Florida locations, the doctor will see you. Book now at mmjhealth.com.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Injured through no fault of your own? Time is critical. Call 561-333-3333 or visit fortheinjured.com now for a free consultation.
The Turnpike and I-95 are going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions, but heads up for a crash over on Intracoastal Point Drive and Jonathan Drive that's causing some blockage. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, host of the Taking a Walk podcast. Step with us into the world of music. I bring you up-close conversations with new and legendary musicians. For one of the best music interview podcasts, listen to Taking a Walk on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us too in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
At Kohl's, spring style starts with the season's best shoe sale and continues with 15% off the rest of your looks. But with great outfits from Kohl's, what happens next is unexpected. Strangers ask where you shop. The breeze feels like it's blowing just for you. Your kids post for photos willingly. Yep, great spring outfits can do that kind of thing. Find yours at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Select styles offers end April 26th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Spring has sprung, and that means top dollar for your used car at GiveMeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked what yours is worth? They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics, average, rough, or clean, and they come to you from $5,000 to $500,000. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate, upload a couple pics, and get an instant cash offer in about 60 seconds. Whether it's your daily driver or classic collectible, that's with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Call 844-844-iHeart. Again, that's 844-844-iHeart.
Check out Greenway Kia of West Palm Beach, a brand new state-of-the-art facility. Open early at 7 a.m. and one of the area's largest selections of new Kias. They'll even buy your car for cash. Greenway Kia, the way car buying should be. They want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Subject to miles and condition. Negative equity refinanced.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job, sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople, not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find. Open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Sometimes it's your insurance company that tells you it's time for a new roof. Sometimes it's the weather that lets you know you've got a problem with your roof. Either way, Agostino Roofing. You know, we just ended up having a problem with all the recent rain with the roof on our guest house, and we reached out to Agostino Roofing. Bar none, the best roofing experience we have ever had. They came out, were prompt. Ashley said they were so friendly, took care of everything right away. An absolutely great experience. If you have been looking for a honest, reliable, and affordable roofer, Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. They'll take great care of you and your family too. Call them today, 561-970-9296. Get your free estimate, 561-970-9296. And if you do need a new roof, just say that Brian Mudd sent you, you'll get $500 off. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you've priced custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Monroe's of Palm Beach. You know where all the beautiful ladies are and the excitement 7 days a week. The girls there will make you feel like a winner. And if you like UFC, I can't think of a place better to watch UFC because there'll be knockouts in the ring and knockouts in Monroe's, baby. 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant, Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure this week you stop in. Peace.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-230-2777, 800-230-2777, or biglou.com.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Good Thursday morning. I'm CBS Storm Track Meteorologist Michael Arenberg. Skies out the door are partly to mostly cloudy, and we'll be looking at a mix of clouds and some sunshine for today, Thursday, with afternoon highs reaching into the lower 80s. East winds at 5 to 15 miles an hour with a high rip current risk at our area beaches.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hear that? That's the sound of another savvy driver rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
2%. That's the number of people who take the stairs over an escalator. I'm Michael Easter. Twice a week on my podcast 2%, I give you practical advice to live a more meaningful life.
Don't ask for easy. Don't demand easy. Put yourself through some hardships, and you will come out on the other side a happier, more fulfilled, healthier person.
Listen to 2% on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 2%. That's TWO% to start listening.
Where the takes are hot and the vibe is chill.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
That was tight, man. That was tight. I like that. I like what you're bringing today. You're showing another level. Yeah, that's it. Punch back. Come on, baby. Come on. Give me what you got. So there's a big mystery going around in management in our building where somebody takes stuff out of refrigerators. I've said this for a year about my stuff, but nobody said anything. Franny goes to management. They're like, we'll be right on it. We'll get to the camera, which is good.
What? What? No, management said they were going to get a camera.
I know. You said something to them, and they said they're going to
No. I didn't say anything. I was part of the conversation because one of our manager was talking to Charisse and telling, because every now and then he shares, and I see him, they share his Crustables. He has a box of them that he puts in the freezer, and he's very generous about it. He's even offered to me if I ever want him, because he got a big box from Costco.
Did he charge you? Because he offered me. He wanted to charge you money.
But he was talking to her, and he was just like, I went in there to go grab one. He's like, I didn't bring my lunch. And he was like, it was a whole box. He was like, empty. He was like, who the heck is eating? And I'm like, I don't know. And so I had a couple of suspects ideas. And then G-Man walked in on the conversation, and he had a couple of ideas too. But who does that? Like, who eats things that don't belong to you? He said, that box was full.
Yeah.
And it's empty. It's like somebody just took them and just pocketed them and took them home or something.
And G-Man had his smart waters disappear, right? Wasn't that?
Yeah.
It's just crazy to me that people do that.
I had a few disappear. Like, what I do is I'll buy 6 on Saturday mornings, and I bring them in for the week. So I don't have to have them during the show. But one time I came in on a Monday and there was 3 missing. I knew there were 6.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So I don't know.
I just will never get it. Like, it's just, to me, I just don't understand that kind of behavior to take things, especially food that doesn't belong to you.
Anything that doesn't.
Anything. Yeah, no, you're right. It's just nuts.
You know those Saturday radio shows? Locker room.
It's not us, bitch.
Well,
I'm not
they were thinking it might have been a Saturday issue, but we don't know.
Yeah, it's not us. It's me.
So
he
said he's gonna put up like a hidden camera, like a Ring doorbell camera to see.
Now if they're listening, you just told them. My God.
Damn it.
Oh.
But people aren't. Who's listening?
Maybe those guys are listening. The crook. So now they're gonna.
Either way, they will stop doing it.
Oh my God.
He just wanted us to bust somebody.
Oh yeah, and then it's one of those situations when you find out who it is, and you feel bad. You're like, oh, it's him or it's her.
Why would you feel bad?
Because it was supposed to be somebody you like. You know,
I think if it's somebody you like, then it's easier for you to confront them too.
We do have cameras, but I don't know how good they work anymore.
Is there one that's like facing the refrigerator? Mm-hmm. Ooh. How can we check it out?
The cameras do work because there was a situation that happened about a year ago here, and it was a serious situation, and the cameras did work.
All right. How do we check them out? Who has control?
The last person I knew got a while ago.
Oh.
They got fired or quit?
Fired.
Well, son of a gun. That was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago, G-Man.
That was a long time
Now,
ago.
this is about a year ago.
Okay.
Because I remember something happened a Saturday morning, but they had cameras, and they emailed me or text me and pictures and stuff like that. So they definitely have it.
Well, I was like, there's a Ring doorbell cam that's facing in the Walt studio.
Oh, yeah,
I wonder if that was still activated.
But if it's plugged in and all that.
Yeah.
I don't know why they had one in Wild, because those two never did anything.
It was a sponsor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
877-927-6969. Something you live by, let us know. You can definitely let us know about that. Maybe a slogan you heard, or maybe something your mom and dad heard or said to you, and you say, hey, you know what? It comes up. We love to hear about it and your life.
There's gaping holes.
Is that one?
No, that's not one. Dominic's in the house. I'll tell you when you reach one. There's a couple Franny has said, but I believe in it. Franny's here.
Hey.
And how about fun facts?
Okay.
It's Franny's Fun Facts.
All right. September 24th, all day long. We have some interesting holidays. National Cherries Jubilee Day. National Horchata Day.
What is that? Sexual position?
No, it's a liqueur.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. World School Milk Day. Does not sound fun. And G-Man, you're gonna appreciate this because this is what I'm talking about. It's Kiss Day.
Aww.
Observed annually, September 24th. And so we're going to talk about some smooches. The longest kiss on record, 58 hours, 35 minutes, and 58 seconds.
Wow. Is that a real kiss?
That's
or
over 2 days of non-stop smooching.
Is that French kissing or just kissing?
I didn't watch them.
Wow, that's a long time.
It's probably somewhere on YouTube, I'm sure, if it was a world record.
58
That
hours.
is ridiculous.
My God, talk about not having a life.
Yeah, over 2 days of are you wearing,
My lips would hurt.
Are you wearing diapers?
Are you just touching? Because
I don't
keeping
know.
your lip in that,
position.
Position.
We gotta see if we can find a video of this. 58 hours, 35 minutes, and 58 seconds.
And I thought it was impressive you kissed me last night. When I came there, I'm like, yeah, I got a kiss.
This is kind of gross. When you kiss, you transfer up to 80 million bacteria.
Oh, nice.
So it's both romantic and gross. Kissing actually burns calories, about 2 to 6 calories per minute.
Oh.
So it's technically kind of a workout. Oh, can somebody math this for me? Do the 2 to 6 let's average that 2 to 6, right? So let's just make it a 4. And then see how many calories those people burned.
A lot.
At 58 hours, 35 minutes, and 58 seconds.
Oh, my God.
John was like, I was about to, until he's like, nope. Hold on, I can do this. All right, 58 times.
Oh, my God.
16.
Does it really matter?
What? I am curious. Plus, let's call it 36 equals times 4. They burned over 14,000 calories.
Mingra. Cancel your gym membership.
If I math that right, I could have totally.
What do you think the longest you've ever kissed somebody? A couple minutes is long.
Yeah.
I mean, 58 hours? Whew. That's longer than my relationships as a whole.
They said around the world, not everyone kisses on the lips. Where else? They said studies show 46% of cultures don't kiss romantically at all. 46%.
Maybe they just fist.
I mean, G-Man likes kissing ass.
Yeah, you're right. I do. That's why I'm not syndicated.
Your brain lights up during a kiss like fireworks. It releases dopamine, oxytocin, and serotonin, a.k.a. they call it the love cocktail.
I got to tell you, last night when you kissed me on the cheek,
Oh
I
my
could have
God.
flew out of there.
Yeah. Or when he saw your friend.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
He's mentioned her like a million
I
times.
so to exaggerate. I didn't even know who her friend was. I just said
Yeah,
some
but
girl.
he was like, did you see the girl? I was like, yeah, that's one of my best friends.
I didn't even know who she was. I mean, fatigue
She was standing right behind me.
We'll find out who she is.
Yeah. I'd already told you who she is.
But we don't know enough backstory. Like, we
Oh,
have-
no, you know enough. In the Middle Ages, people used to seal contracts with a kiss. Kind of like signing your name with
I
your
heard
lips.
that. I heard that's not with my contracts.
See how you and marriage would kiss?
They kiss me on the cheek.
That's cute.
Hey, G-Man, good job. 3 more years. I'm like, yay!
All right, there
Don't
you
touch
go.
my shirt.
I'm going to leave it there.
Oh, come on.
No, it's good. There's some fun. There's your fun facts.
877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you want.
But you got something funny over there?
47142. I guess this is a sentence that they live by. I don't know. It says, a bump a day keeps my anxiety away.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. All right. Again, anything fits on this show. We don't, judge, and we don't care.
They say an eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. That's Gandhi.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, there you go.
Like I said, maybe a famous person, a leader.
John Lennon, life is what happens when you're busy making other plans.
Okay.
Toot wrote in and said, this is going to hurt me more than it's going to hurt you.
People say that sometimes when they break up with somebody or they end the marriage. Like, this is going to hurt you more. Or you get fired.
And people are like, man, geez, really butthurt about you spinning the wheel that one time. Yeah, I know, one time. One time.
It's okay.
And then said, so G-Man is going to hide a surprise inside a frozen turkey. This should be as fun as when WKRP, the crew was giving away free turkeys from a helicopter.
Watch
Do you remember that?
Yeah, I got it. What it is, it's going to be another value to somebody who gets the turkey, not wins. We give away 92 turkeys every year and produce. So I just thought that maybe we would add it for one family or person. And we have a lot of people pick up turkeys for churches.
We do. Or neighbors that can't make it, stuff like
which
that.
Which is very nice. So I just thought we add another level to it because we're having a good football season.
All right. So. And then I guess somebody wants you to get this audio. It says, you just said some countries don't even kiss, and Greek said, so maybe they just fist. Yeah, I heard it. Says it all the time. Daps, but he likes to call it fisting. So you guys take it how you want.
You're taking it. You're going in the wrong direction. Man. Obviously, I just mean like maybe they like high five.
So glad this show was on when kids were at school.
I'll have you know.
Is that why he has this time slot?
Yeah, that's why management gave us this time slot.
We were going to start with a morning show, but we went to we have the best. I think we have the best time slot. I really do enjoy it. And it enables me to do stuff before the show and after show.
Even though you're here at like 7 a.m.
Yeah, but I'm doing what I want at 7
like you can go to the casino and stuff.
Yeah.
Got it.
Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah.
I love
gas station.
The huge.
Yeah, I like
Joseph.
Yeah. I like to see people. They see me, they get excited. So it makes their day. You know what I'm saying? I go out and I'm a pillar of society. That's what it's all about.
So there is, not to get serious, but normally I have these stories in the Florida, but this didn't happen in Florida. So I didn't bring it up because this is as nutty of a situation. There is a crazy story, and it has something to do with a DoorDash delivery driver. They call them Door Dashers, who's quite a hero because they were looking at this order and they're like, this doesn't feel right. So in Sweetwater, Texas, a suspicious DoorDasher accidentally uncovered a hostage situation that was in progress.
Wow.
The unidentified delivery driver, called police after making a delivery to a motel room, and the motel room was of Neil Cooper. So witnesses allege Cooper's delivery, and this is the DoorDasher, consisted of items like trash bags, zip ties, bleach, and a hatchet.
Oh, wow. Jesus.
Crazy, right?
Yeah.
So and they said, and other items that could lead one to think, something nefarious was at play. So though a statement from police didn't confirm it, but when police arrived, Cooper allegedly refused to exit and advised that he was armed, and they did find a hostage in the room. The hostage was able to escape the room, and Cooper was quickly arrested and charged. So the hostage was also arrested, and that sucks too because they had an outstanding warrant, I guess, when they were questioning him. But you're going through the situation where you're almost dying, and they're like, sorry, outstanding warrant. But I get it. I mean, it is the law. It is crazy. But just because this DoorDasher was just like, this seems like murder. This looks like he's ordering stuff. And what a dope to be ordering delivery to deliver your murder weapons.
Well,
but that's one of those things, see something, say something kind of situation, and he stopped a possible murder.
But we also talk about that a lot of times when people like Google hitman or how do I make a bomb or burying somebody in cement. Like people just do it and think, okay, it's okay. Thank God for this kid. He should be commended.
Yeah.
He really should because he probably saved a life. God bless. I mean, that's smart because most people just deliver and just walk away.
Oh, yeah. Or just drop it at the door.
Yep.
It's not my deal. I'm going to just walk away.
But yeah, good job for paying attention to those details, right? I mean,
Hope
I
got
get
a tip.
it. Bleach, hatchet, zip ties, a garbage bag. You're like,
Did he get a tip? I hope so. Somebody took care of him.
But yeah, I thought that was pretty wild.
On Instagram yesterday, I saw this video. I don't know if you guys saw it. I know you cruise it a lot, where this passenger got stuck on a cruise ship on a water slide. I mean, and the whole video is there, but this person couldn't get out.
Mm-hmm.
And man, that is scary. I mean, you're stuck, and it was one of those water slides where it goes on the outside of the boat overlooking the water. Did you see it, Don? Oh man, it was. I don't know what happened in conclusion. I'm assuming he got out. But yeah, somebody took the video. They didn't say.
It was a woman who got trapped inside, and I would have had a panic attack.
How do you not?
Yeah, because it just.
And they were
I hate
moving
being
around.
like enclosed.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, it's terrifying video. It was on TikTok. You can probably find it on Instagram, like G-Man said he did. But yeah, this is a woman seen getting stuck inside of one of those tube slides on a cruise, desperately trying to crawl her way out.
Yeah.
And people were watching in horror as this claustrophobic nightmare was going on. So yeah, it's pretty nutty. I would have lost my mind.
Oh, you definitely have to. And then you got to worry about somebody else coming behind you, obviously flying. And what do? You try to crawl down, I would guess.
No, she tried to go up, which probably wasn't the easiest way. And then finally, like to no avail, she ended up trying to head the other way. But people were like, "Oh my God, she's stuck." So I have to see, because I didn't read all the details with this. I'm curious. Do you know how she got saved?
I don't know. I just read that. I didn't see that. But the good thing is, too, it was a clear part of the water slide. Because you know how they have some parts where they're covered and, you don't see in? Imagine that. And somebody's in there. And, I mean, that's got to be scary. Oh, and it was over the ocean, which was crazy, too. But, yeah, one of those scenarios. And you would think there's got to be tested a million times. By people, security.
It's a second water slide incident in the past few months, and it makes me go, all right, if I'm going on a cruise, I'm not hitting the water slide.
Yeah, I mean, and the other guy, remember, he got cut?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That one, the glass or closure broke.
Yeah, I mean,
He got lucky he didn't shoot out of that thing.
Yeah, because he was high up, too.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, it looks so cool to do it, obviously, and a ship, and you're overlooking the ocean. And I can't imagine something being, that's very cool.
But the video and everybody's even saying, and I can't find the news, it's leaving commenters to speculate, like, how long did this last? Because the video that people are sharing doesn't last long enough to show us how she escaped.
Mm-hmm.
So nobody's really giving us any details.
Hope they gave her a free breakfast and said, hey, don't worry about it. We're going to take care of you. I give you a free breakfast. That's got to be one of the worst feelings. I mean, there's no doubt about it. You're going down there, having a great time, and all of a sudden you're stuck. You're like, what the hell's going on? And I guess I would assume the water stopped. I mean, because how do you just get stuck in there?
That's what it looks like.
Yeah, that the water must have stopped for her. Yeah, scary situation. I did not see how she got out.
Nobody did.
Yeah, so hopefully she got out and she's okay.
And she's still there.
She's still there. If my husband or boyfriend's looking for me, I'm here. I can't even imagine like that. It's like when you get stuck in, God forbid, an elevator. Oh.
This is interesting about cruises, too. They're saying a small debate broke out on a Royal Caribbean cruise after passengers complained online about women keeping their room keys in their bras. So this person called it gross and said people should use lanyards instead. And I have seen that. Lanyards are very popular on cruise lines. My in-laws are cruisers. And the first time I went cruising with them, we did a 9-day cruise. It was years ago.
That's long.
It was long, but we had a blast. And they told me, I was like, it's been a long time, which I get. And they recommended a lanyard just so you have your room key on you at all times.
So
because you need it for bars and stuff like that.
So why do they assume the room key in their bra is gross?
So they do. They're arguing it's unsanitary for staff and other guests because you do utilize it at the bar so they can check to see if you have a drink package or whatever it is.
Okay.
And so, reactions were kind of split. Some agreed it's unhygienic, while others said it's practical, especially since women's clothes often don't have pockets.
Mm-hmm.
And if you pointed out that it's no worse than other messy habits you see on cruises, right?
Mm-hmm.
But people suggested fixes like wristbands, lanyards, or even these tech upgrades so guests don't have to carry cards anymore. It would be nice, almost like they do at Tortuga, bracelet or something like that. They just wear and scan all the time.
It's amazing for me, from what I see with cruise lines, that they do get a lot of bad press. They just do. People getting sick, arguments, fights, but it never stops. Like, people are still, they believe, obviously it's a very good value for the money, and, they still go. But they do get a lot of, they get a lot of negative press.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they really do. You hear something every single day. And then, God forbid, people falling off, different things like that. I still don't know why they don't do that net thing around the whole ship where, God forbid if somebody falls, they would fall into a net. But they do get a lot of negative stuff, but it doesn't stop people from going. And I guess it's the value and the enjoyment.
Yeah.
What's the longest you ever done a cruise?
I was a kid. I went on a few with my family. I wasn't a fan of it. I think 4 or 5 days.
How do you feel about those like month-long excursions? Have you ever do one of those?
Absolutely not. No way. I wouldn't go anywhere a month. I couldn't do it. I'd be bored out of my mind.
My in-laws, and I think it sounds amazing. So they're going to do Italy, and they're doing like 7 to 10 days. I can't remember how long, but they're going to travel a bit. And then I believe from Rome, they're hopping on a cruise. And then they're going to do the Mediterranean, a few islands.
Beautiful.
And then the cruise from the Mediterranean goes all the way to San Juan.
Wow.
Puerto Rico.
Wow.
And that's their stop. And then they fly home from there to Miami.
Are they
so
retired?
that's like 3 weeks
Mm-hmm.
coming home.
Are they retired or no?
No.
Oh, wow.
No.
that's
So
good,
they're
yeah.
going to take a nice long vacation.
That's nice.
And is that
Deservingly
different cruise boats each time, or is that the same
It's
cruise
the
boat the whole
same.
time?
It's the same boat. I believe it's an MSG cruise that does it. So yeah, I was like, that sounds amazing. Getting to like tour Italy and do that on your own, then hop on and check out a little bit more of Europe, and then it takes you. I mean, I don't even know how long that trek would be, right, from Europe all the way to Puerto Rico. Sounds like a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I would think.
Yeah, me too.
And I'm sure it's very
It's not a
expensive.
jet boat.
Yeah. And then I went on 3 days to Bahamas. I had a lot of fun with the girl, but I thought the cruise sucked. And we were like upgraded. It just didn't seem special to me, but it was okay. I would go on the Ritz-Carlton. That's out of Fort Lauderdale. It's like 248 people there. It's an expensive price, but they have like 3 supposedly people taking care of each guest. So I think something like that. And it's not a huge ship. But besides that, not really. Not a bit. How about yourself?
I did 4 days Bahamas.
That's the longest.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, it depends. I mean, when you're dealing with those big boats, you're dealing with, thousands of people.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you got to realize that.
It's a small town, small city, floating city.
Yeah, you're not going to like go to a pool and be like hanging out like, ooh, you know what I mean? There's going to be a lot of people around and you got to like crowds.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't, then that's not the thing for you, obviously. But I think for the value, it is a good value for families and people. They have special packages, drink packages and stuff like that. And more people than not like it. And that's why the industry makes billions of dollars, obviously. And you're seeing parts of the world that you would never see. So, but I'll stick in Boca. 877-927-6969. Hey, I ventured out last night in that rain. My God, lightning, thunder. My car was shaking. I was on 95. I said, I'll do it for Franny.
Anything for Franny.
Anything for Franny. It is the Penthouse. Hope you guys are having a good day. We'll be back in a few minutes with another segment of the Penthouse. Peace.
Think we're just in your car? Think again. Anytime, anywhere. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Your drive on I-95 is going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions, but heads up on the turnpike traveling southbound approaching Glades Road as a crash is blocking 2 left lanes. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast. I'm Buzz Knight, host of the Taking a Walk Podcast. Step with us into the world of music. I bring you up-close conversations with new and legendary musicians. For one of the best music interview podcasts, listen to Taking a Walk on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, it's the Greek for Monroe's of Palm Beach. You know where all the beautiful ladies are and the excitement 7 days a week. The girls there will make you feel like a winner. And if you like UFC, I can't think of a place better to watch UFC because there'll be knockouts in the ring and knockouts in Monroe's, baby. 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant, Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure this week you stop in. Peace.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
2%. That's the number of people who take the stairs over an escalator. I'm Michael Easter. Twice a week on my podcast 2%, I give you practical advice to live a more meaningful life.
Don't ask for easy. Don't demand easy. Put yourself through some hardships, and you will come out on the other side a happier, more fulfilled, healthier person.
Listen to 2% on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 2%. That's TWO% to start listening.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work, be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Spring has sprung, and that means top dollar for your used car at GiveMeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked what yours is worth? They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics, average, rough, or clean, and they come to you. From $5,000 to $500,000. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate, upload a couple pics, and get an instant cash offer in about 60 seconds. Whether it's your daily driver or classic collectible, that's with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-230-2777, 800-230-2777, or biglou.com.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
Good Thursday morning. I'm CBS Storm Track meteorologist Michael Araberg. Skies out the door are partly to mostly cloudy, and we'll be looking at a mix of clouds and some sunshine for today, Thursday, with afternoon highs reaching into the lower 80s. East winds at 5 to 15 miles an hour with a high rip current risk at our area beaches.
This report is sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment.
It's Car Care Month, and Summit Racing has what you need for bumper-to-bumper care. Revive the interior, exterior, underhood, and more. Shop SummitRacing.com. Use promo code RADIO for $10 off an order of $100 or more. Exclusions apply. Offer ends May 3rd, 2026.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Stuck at work? Escape with the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio. We are back, baby. We are live. 2 hours off today because Dom's got some problems with his teeth. But we're back.
Wow. Hello, HR?
That's not an HR thing.
Oh, I think that is. You're insulting me right there. Hello?
We should call this show. We should call this show "Just Throw You Under the Bus" because I feel like that's all that gets done around here.
I don't think that's an insult.
Under.
It's a
the second I throw him under the bus, I get talking to. But
you don't listen. You don't listen. You don't listen.
And it's not a justified throwing under the bus because we had a meeting.
Oh, that's
had nothing to do with Dom.
No. Oh, I thought it did.
No.
Oh, so there was something going on while we were.
Oh, you weren't there?
I was there in a lot of ways.
He was mad he wasn't, you weren't so what's the word I'm looking for? Praised.
No, it's fine. I'm happy I have a job. I love the company, and every day I wake up, it's one of the things I'm thankful for. And good health, of course. And also last night, Philadelphia 76ers.
All right.
Dom's in the house doing a bang-up job.
Hello.
Again, Francis is here.
Hi, what's going on?
And we're going to do some Florida stories. Then
sounds great.
Dom has a grievance. We're going to bring it up. We're going to talk about it.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we are going to start here with your What the Florida, where 5 Florida men used magnets. So I'm going to tell you, and I hope I'm not putting this out there. People are like, ooh, you can do this? To steal diesel.
Diesel what, gas?
What?
Just let me finish. So 5 Florida guys are facing felony charges after allegedly using strong magnets to steal diesel fuel from gas stations across Northwest Florida. Investigators say the men placed powerful magnets on fuel pumps, overriding the internal components and allowing fuel to flow freely without triggering the payment system.
Wow.
And they didn't just take a little. Surveillance camera caught them filling up multiple semi-trucks. The 5 suspects, Sergio Machin, Eliza Perez, Sofia Farino, Elaine De Jesus Martinez, and Sadel Carasana, face charges including organized fraud, retail fuel theft by tampering, and grand theft across multiple counties. They were arrested, and Florida passed stricter penalties for magnet-based fuel pump manipulation back in 2023. Who knew this was a thing? So they've passed stricter penalties for people doing this.
This is crazy.
Authorities say they expect more arrests and believe the scheme may extend beyond Florida borders. So I hope I didn't give people some ideas there. They're going to start YouTubing how to manipulate.
See, somebody had a bump later.
Yep.
What's going on?
They're specialized. Not like they're going to have a refrigerator magnet and be like, cool, free gas.
Oh, I thought it was.
No, too bad.
Thank you. I swear. I was going to I have to take my thing off my refrigerator. It's in South Carolina.
And then a flight attendant was arrested for pushing a teenage girl when she tried to jump ahead of him in a line at Disney World. Yeah, we don't like cutters, but you shouldn't lay your hands on people. Keith Newman is his name, and he's 47 years old, and he was taken into custody because of the shoving saga that unfolded at the Magic Kingdom. They said he was waiting to ride Tiana's Bayou Adventure when this 18-year-old and her friend tried to skip ahead. So he's like, oh, hell no. The girls had told Newman that they were just trying to catch up to their friends who were ahead, but the guy refused to let them go through. When the teens tried to go around him, he allegedly pushed her back with both hands. And they said it made her fall a little bit backwards into her pal. Of course, he denied the shoving incident, telling the cops that she actually walked into his hand. He still was arrested and hit with battery charges.
Wow.
He has since pleaded not guilty. And the victim's father, who didn't want to be named, said that guy's behavior is inexcusable. And I hope this sends a message that it's never okay to put your hands on someone else except for self-defense. And yes, I agree with that. But also, you should cut mine. Then finally here in your What the Florida. Man, this woman is loco, and this excuse is even worse. They said Okaloosa, where did we go? There we go. County sheriffs said Caroline Miller fell off her bicycle, and this is in Fort Walton Beach, and a 3-year-old boy went up to her in an apparent attempt to check on her.
Oh, that was nice.
Like, are you okay? Well, this jerk of a woman threw 2 beer bottles at the 3-year-old.
Oh, my God.
Witnesses said if the boy hadn't ducked, he could have been hit in the head. The child's parents saw the whole incident unfold. They, along with multiple nearby residents, provided sworn statements corroborating the events. Investigators say that Miller stated that she thought she was being attacked.
Oh, my God.
He's
For a 3-year-old?
3.
Oh, my God.
That's what she said.
Was she smacked or what?
Well, they added that she was unable to coherently explain what happened
there it is.
or her actions. They said that she did suffer minor finger injury, which officially said was consistent with falling from the bike. The child was not injured, thank God. And Miller has been charged with aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. And this poor little boy trying to do a good deed may not ever do it again just because he got attacked this time around.
It's not right.
A 3-year-old.
It's terrible.
Yeah. And that is your What the Florida.
Man, what are people thinking?
What are people thinking?
Dom, do you have somebody on hold?
I do. I have Paul on the phone.
Hello, Paul. Welcome to the program.
Good morning, everybody. How are you?
We're great, Paul. What's happening?
I just want to say thank you to you for your gift card for New York Prime.
Oh, nice.
I went there last night for dinner,
Had a good time?
and it was probably one of the best steaks I had in a long, long time.
Oh, I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Love to hear that. Our partners for years, New York Prime, and I'm glad you had a great time. And it's always a good time there. Love the steak. I'm in there a lot, and I'm glad you had a good time. Very nice of you to thank us, too.
It is incredible, though. It is so good.
But I know why you go there all the time, because the bartenders were, oh, my God. Really?
I go there because the steak's great. Love the atmosphere. And
by atmosphere.
No, not at all. I just go there. I just always enjoy it. Always a good time there. A couple birthdays over the years there. Got married there once. It was great. Always fun.
And yes, I did take the tour of the bathroom to make sure I saw your picture on the wall.
Oh, yeah, there's 2. There are 2.
Oh, there's 2 now?
Yeah, there's 2.
They added one more because I thought there was only 1.
That is 2. They're working on a
All
3rd.
right.
But there's 2. There's an older one of me in Vegas with a young lady. Yeah, that's a cool one. That's pretty funny. But no, I'm glad you had a good time. New York Prime's always great. It really is. They're great partners, and we thank them so much. And they're all good guys. They really are. They treat me like a prince all the time, and I know handle all their customers like that.
Actually, they did. And I want to also say thank you, Franny, for over the years giving me your germs. Every time you see me, you give me a kiss. So I appreciate that over the years.
You're so welcome. I believe you always come in for the kiss.
Ooh.
You might as well jealous.
You're always lips first.
Is he really?
Oh.
Thank you.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
This is Paul. You know Paul.
I know. It's a little aggressive,
Yeah,
though.
Paul's a very aggressive guy.
Yeah, he only kisses me on the cheek. A little offended. Wow.
Next time, kiss him on the lips, Paul.
No, do it. Pass. You're a rook to my bishop.
Kiss him on the lips.
Paul, you're the best, brother.
I'll kiss the ring instead.
You're the best, buddy. I'm glad you had a good time.
It was enjoyable. I got that kind of early at the bar, and it was very enjoyable. And I had enough food for 3 people.
Nice.
Last night, man. It was good. So, but
thanks, pal.
Thank you, and I hope I beat you again this year.
Okay, I hope you do too. Awesome.
Thanks.
Bye, Paul.
That was so nice. So Dominic has a little bit of a grievance, and we're gonna work on it.
Is this our vent session?
This is our vent session.
All right.
But we're in court now, so Franny.
And I this is court, but I know what it's going to be about, and I do have to say I do have a part in this. So go ahead.
Well, Franny was going to be the other attorney.
I can't be because I'm a major part of his grievance.
All right, so I'm the judge.
Yes.
So stand, please, for Judge Greek. You were in the court of Greek.
Well, no, you have to be prosecution, defense. I don't know which one.
Well, I'm supposed to rule on it.
I know,
really.
but we don't have anybody here to fight against it.
Well, it's not a real court.
This is G's court.
It's a show.
Yeah, and this court, by the way, bribery is accepted. Go ahead, Mr. Dom. You have the platform.
Okay, thank you, sir. So I had this little issue at a workplace meeting.
All right.
This meeting happened about an hour ago.
Okay. Now just take a breath because I know you're upset. Go ahead.
So you see, my boss was giving a presentation, and he brought up a social media reel that went big.
Okay.
And the subject of the reel he was taking as his work, that he created this whole facade.
Okay.
And I believe that I created this whole facade, and this facade that I'm referring to is...
You don't have to say it if you don't want to. You're under the court. If you want to bring it up, you can.
It's fine, but I have to. I need to object here because it's not a facade. A facade it means it's not real.
Yeah.
This was an actual thing.
Yeah. That's why we asked your attorney to speak for you.
So it's an actual person, an actual business.
So you're
feeling... So no facade.
Yeah. Well, the pizza girl is a mystery, though.
Yeah. Oh, no, she's not. You could see her. She's a real thing.
I don't know. Last we talked about it, that ass might not be real. Okay. So, but the issue here...
Stay focused.
The issue here is...
Yes.
My boss was claiming that...
he came up with the
concept. He came up with the whole concept. Didn't even give me any praise during the meeting for that. He gave me praise for something else, but for the social media thing. He acted like it was all of his.
Okay. So you feel...
No, hold on a second. I'm going to object one more time because obviously you're the attorney. I'm going to be the other side of this.
Well, I'm the judge. Get it right.
I mean, you're the judge. Excuse me. So he feels that he did not get the credit owed to him. And I will say, yes, Dom did bring Pizza Girl to our attention. Because he sent us a video back then. He did say, "Are you trying to bribe the judge?" I see you. So he did bring Pizza Girl to our attention here on the Penthouse, and so that's why I said you can't put it all on Jason. I'm gonna be the bigger person and take credit here too of something, so you can be mad at me. So he does listen, and we were talking about it. So then he was like, I know where that place is. I'm going to go check it out. So he went on his own to go check out Ian and Kai's pizza place. And that's where she's at. And that's where she works. And then from there, we did a show and it was brought up. And we did a segment about it and we talked about it. And we post a lot of our videos that we do from doing our show on Instagram and on TikTok and stuff and on Reels. So our conversation about it ended up doing very well. And I ended up, I tagged at Ian and Kai's and did that stuff. So we got a lot of followers from our conversation on it. So why Dom wasn't mentioned, we apologize. Should have been like, well, Dom, let us know about this place or Pizza Girls or the Pizza Girl.
Wait a minute. You're under oath here. Did you at any time speak to the other plaintiff, Jason, and say, hey, this is Dominic's idea? We talked about it.
Well, I don't like to consider it an idea because it's not an idea. It's a place that is there that people can go. And she's already had they've already had millions of viewers on top of that. So we didn't really, maybe a little bit help people locally know who she was.
This is court. It's a yes or no.
Yes, but no. Okay, sorry. I don't consider it. It's not Dom's idea. This is a place and a person that already exists.
So do you feel, Dom, you just feel like you should have been mentioned in the meeting? The court wants to be straight before we make a ruling.
Yes. Okay. Also, I want to say this. He would never have found that ass if it wasn't for me.
Okay.
Same with everyone else.
But put it on me because you told us about it and then I came in and then I talked about it with him. So not that, believe me, I'm not kissing his ass in any way, but I don't want to put the blame on somebody that shouldn't be getting it because it is the Jason and Franny show and I am the one who did bring it up.
All right. So
it should be the Franny and Jason show then?
No. So I'm the one who did bring it up. And he listens to, but brought it up, and so that's what how the conversation evolved from there.
Okay, but the plaintiff's really his feelings and his complaint is not about you. It was that Jason at this meeting didn't give him any praise. Correct the court if they're wrong. If you did get praise and he said, "I got this from Dominic," you would feel fine. Correct?
Yep.
Okay. Well,
but I don't know if he knew that he was getting it from you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if he would know to be like, Dom, thank you so much for bringing that to my attention.
When the story first came up, you gave it to Jason?
Well, we were talking about it, and he saw this Pizza Girl. Yeah.
We had him come in actually and talk about it, too.
Yeah, so it was something that...
So you feel really slated?
A little bit. I feel like he could have thanked me for bringing that ass to his attention.
Okay, well, the court has to make a ruling.
I'm sorry. I mean the pizza store.
Well, the court has to make a ruling like we always do in the Court of Greek.
All right.
First of all, Franny has no involvement in this at all.
I did.
Because she's hotter than Jason. Second of all, where do you work, sir?
iHeart Radio.
Welcome to iHeart Radio.
Damn, got me.
Yeah.
Happens every day, my man.
I mean, he ain't wrong.
Got me.
I think he owes you an apology. I don't think he meant it as a slight.
No, I don't either.
I'm going to take this and run with it. I don't think so. Jason's not that kind of guy. He does like to give praise. So I don't think he meant like, oh, I'm not going to do it. It might have seemed like that because I happened to be walking past the meeting and I heard it as a judge.
Oh, you were walking past it.
As a
you
judge.
didn't go into the meeting?
I was judge.
I saw you the whole time.
And I first thing I thought was that you were going to feel a little, like somebody stepped on your toes. But again, I don't think he meant it purposely. Just like when you say things, I don't think you mean it personally. They just come out. So to me, when there's a devious way behind it, it's different.
And I do have to say this.
You're off the trial right now.
No. We're still. Is that it? We're done. I do have to say this: is that he was not the one to pick the videos. It was actually Clint who picked the videos for the slides of who did good on social posts.
No, I understand that, but he still feels that he should have been mentioned. He should have been like, "Hey, we got this from Dom on Real Radio," and of course, you're on Real Radio. You know,
I'm not talking on the social media post. I was just talking in the meeting with all the bosses there.
Well, Real Radio
you could just say,
gets screwed.
"Dom brought this ass to our attention,
He's
and
not
look at it now."
He couldn't say the word "ass." That's not appropriate in a meeting. He could have said, "Dom brought this story to us, and we ran with it, and it became very big for Gator." And for everybody involved, and it's a team effort, and that's all about that. You should learn that. Doesn't matter what team wins as long as iHeart wins. So good job, sir.
How hard was that for you to say?
Look at you, company man.
I'm going to say that you deserve out of this. The Court of Greek rules that you get 3 more vacation days.
Oh wow!
Ooh. That's what I think you should get. Free
well,
lunch.
you think, but you're the judge, so isn't that like the ruling?
Well, this is what I'm going to submit.
Oh, okay.
Because like any case, you got to submit it, then they'll count it, they'll appeal.
Got it.
I'm going to put in 3 vacation days. I'm going to put out a day in South Beach at the Eden Hotel.
I want an apology letter from Jason too.
An apology would be nice, at least in a text that, hey, I didn't mean to step on your toes, and this was your concept. But again, I know Jason not as well as Franny or other people. I think he's a nice guy. I don't think he meant in any shape or form to step on your toes. But communication is a big thing, and if you really feel this way, you should go up to him and say, "Hey, I feel a little slated, and I came in today with chipmunk cheeks, and I'm real swollen."
and just so it's out there, I do think it's a facade. I think the ass is fake.
I don't.
I don't know. I would,
so why don't you just go there in person and find out firsthand?
Maybe the next time I'm up. Maybe for the next time I'm up there for Treasure Coast Songwriters, I'll stop by.
There's an easy way to find out, and that's just to see it with your very own eyes.
And in Boca, that's normal. So everything's fake. So it really wouldn't be a big deal.
That's fake, but with real money, this looks like it's just padding in there or something.
The one video did, but the rest, if you go through
the other ones look real.
Yeah, 100%.
She has a nice behind, but I feel like once the attention got there, they might have tried to
enhance it.
And exactly, trying to make it look so good that now they get 25 million people looking at it.
But as I mentioned, so I got a pair of these Halara leggings, as what they're called, and I got them because social media makes you go, "Ooh, look!"
Did you ever wear them here? No, I'm asking.
I just got them.
Okay, I don't know. I'm just asking.
Okay, so I got like a pair of 3 because social media was like, "Ooh, you put them on and instantly butt lift and instantly makes any girl look like they have a backside."
But you have a great butt already.
And it makes it better because it has this thing that actually like almost like a bra. Like we'll push up your butt cheeks, put them together. You got the thing up, you got the line, the whatever it's called, the seam. Yeah. So, but wearing them with no padding makes your ass look bigger. And it just does. And that's how I felt when I saw hers. Like the only thing that was weird is the top was a little weird, but it does. It's got this weird line from the top and bottom that actually like almost like a bra squishes and lifts up your butt together.
Dom, you should go buy them and try them
So
on.
I feel I'll bring my pair on, see if we can squeeze you in. And and we'll see the before and after on your backside. And you'll be like, yeah, and you'll understand that sometimes it's pants that make this illusion and it could look like padding.
Yeah, I mean, who knows?
Wait, did they have those illusions for G-Man in the front?
Please do not take any shots at the judge. It's not your best
That would be
interest.
funny, though. Squeeze you in those pants and see if you're like, "Oh, I get it now."
Oh, look at my ass.
Yeah.
My ass looks great.
I get it now.
Let me get the salmon. Again, I think you should communicate it to Jason that you feel a little shunned. And I bet you he would say he's sorry. He didn't mean that. And anyway, the only time they take shots at anybody here is really me.
But no shots were taken.
No, not today.
I was
No,
going
I'm
to say,
saying-
today was no shot day.
No shot day. So I understand your point because there are a lot of times that you feel like, hey, man, I did that. And not that I need praise, but don't you take the praise. So I've been in that situation a lot of times with stuff and where I'll tell somebody something and they'll say, no, you're wrong. Just happened now with something, but I won't go on here with it. And then the person came up to me
What
and said,
scam is that?
No, it was no scam. It was about a certain individual. And the person was like, hey, Greek, you were right. And I said, excuse me, I can't hear you. And they were like, It's like, hey, Greek, you're right. Miss Francis, we love you. Don't text while you're in court.
I thought it was done. I literally already said, and you said it was over with. The ruling was so.
He just likes being the judge.
I know. I'm texting people that don't think that
their ass is real.
Their ass no.
So we'll see. We'll follow up with this, but I'm going to put in for 3 days for you to end up, getting 3 extra vacation days.
Do you take the 2 hours that you just gave me off out of those 3 days, or
no? That was their choice.
Oh, I thought you said. I thought that was all you.
I did say, but they agree.
So a couple things here. We got some text messages. One is, good morning, Penthouse. It's Jeff, the roadie.
Good morning.
The sex, yeah. Well, that's when he sent it. The Sex Sells Band. It was sent today at 10:56. The Sex Sells Band is playing at the Crazy Horse Saloon from 9 to 1 a.m. It was a reminder. Tomorrow night, I'm having my 62nd annual birthday party at 2 Drunken Goats on June the 6th from 7 to 10. All right, is that an open invitation? Is that what you're saying? It says, bring your dancing shoes. Dom, you suck. All right.
Ooh.
Thanks, Jeff. And then we have a message from Pops. And it says, hey, G-Man, it's Pops. Did you ever find out anything about my football? Love you guys.
I saw the kid, and I totally forgot. I'm not going to make an excuse. I got to put a reminder in to ask him at Palm Beach for autographs.
Okay.
Last time I saw him when we had the
event.
Yeah, the hockey event, and we were there. He was so busy, and I totally forgot, Pop. So it's my bad. I will make a note.
All right.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Dom. Hopefully you get your apology. I think you will. I think Jason's a very good guy. He's a great leader, and I think he praised you in the meeting, though.
He did. Just not for the right thing.
Yeah, he did praise
you. did get some pretty damn good praise.
Yeah.
You did.
I appreciate him.
Yeah, he did. He said some very nice things
Yes.
that would be hard for a lot of people to say.
Like you.
No, it was great. I thought it was good that he praised you. I was happy when he praised you. Sharice got some praise. I'm happy for her, too, that she got some praise. But, anytime you have a coworker gets a little credit, it's always good to hear because you feel like, hey, you know what? A win's a win. So I think you should be happy. But I would bring it up to him. I'm sure he's going to hear this. I'll call you tonight.
Didn't they tell you, what was your anniversary you had? Didn't they go
27 years.
27 years, what I heard. Yep.
Woo.
Yep.
I know.
Layoff started in 2011.
Long time. He's made all the cuts. He has dodged all the layoffs in 27 years. Yeah.
Somebody thinks I do a good job. Again, appreciate all the time here.
So you say that management doesn't give you love or anything, but being here 27 years, that's love in itself. Speaks for it.
Well, I guess they think I'm an asset. Yeah. I would think that. I think I was a good employee, did a good job, and I think I could have did more for the company if they weren't jealous of me. But that's another story.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, here's another case, George. Judge going to be in session next segment.
Next time on the Greek court where bribery is accepted. We will make this ruling. We'll be back with another segment of This and That for you guys. It is Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I'm not saying that I'm some relationship guru. God knows I am not. But one great thing to do in the middle of an argument.
Boop on the nose.
That's it. Stops it every time.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. Injured through no fault of your own? Time is critical. Call 772-333-3333 or visit fortheinjured.com now for a free consultation.
Your drive on I-95 is going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions, but heads up on the turnpike traveling southbound approaching Glades Road as a crash is blocking 2 left lanes. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you've priced custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
These days, it's getting harder and harder to trust what you're seeing. Who made it? Is it real? But with iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio hosts' product recommendations. And if you own or manage a business here or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way in creating your future customers. Make iHeartMedia a part of your 2026 plan today. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. Again, that's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out.
This is an important message for all parents of teens. If your teen or preteen is or has been addicted to social media sites such as Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, or YouTube, and they have suffered from eating disorders, body image issues, anxiety, depression, or suicidal thoughts, you may be eligible to participate in a lawsuit for significant compensation. Text PARENT to 323232 to find out more. Disclosures by a Facebook whistleblower show Instagram and Facebook know their social media platforms were highly addictive and may have caused eating disorders, body image issues, depression, and suicidal ideation. That's right. It appears these social media companies knew they had been causing serious harm to kids, but have done little to stop it. If your teen has been harmed by social media like Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, or YouTube, then you could be eligible for significant compensation. Text PARENT to 323232 if you'd like to discuss a lawsuit. Text PARENT to 323232.
Paid non-attorney spokesperson, Media Advertising Specialists, LLC, is responsible for the content of this ad with principal offices in Chicago, Illinois.
Sometimes it's your insurance company that tells you it's time for a new roof. Sometimes it's the weather that lets you know you've got a problem with your roof. Either way, Agostino Roofing. You know, we just ended up having a problem with all the recent rain with the roof on our guest house, and we reached out to Agostino Roofing. Bar none, the best roofing experience we have ever had. They came out, were prompt. Ashley said they were so friendly, took care of everything right away. An absolutely great experience. If you have been looking for a honest, reliable, and affordable roofer, Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. They'll take great care of you and your family too. Call them today. 561-970-9296. Get your free estimate. 561-970-9296. And if you do need a new roof, just say that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, Dr. Bill McClay shares the story of Washington's farewell address to the nation he created. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work, be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-230-2777, 800-230-2777, or biglou.com.
Real Radio weather.
Good Thursday morning. I'm CBS Storm Track Meteorologist Mike Alara. Burke skies out the door are partly to mostly cloudy, and we'll be looking at a mix of clouds and some sunshine for today, Thursday, with afternoon highs reaching into the lower 80s. East winds at 5 to 15 miles an hour with a high rip current risk at our area beaches.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
It's not just a radio app. It's what's happening right now.
It's on.
On the iHeartRadio app, you're not just listening, you're in it.
You better believe it.
From breaking news to what's happening in your community.
Local, national, and world.
Live moments.
New development.
Real voices.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest.
Amazing prizes. Plus, talk to your favorite hosts using the TalkBack mic.
I have loved always hearing you guys.
This is where culture comes alive.
I listen everywhere on the app.
Download the iHeartRadio app today.
Franny keeps it classy until it's time to call out the Greeks BS.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it's the Penthouse on a Thursday. Hope you enjoyed the show today. Feels like a flu
Best
bug.
one yet.
I think the best one yet is when we're completely out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this
Not
is
just gone for an hour and a half.
Yeah, we
right.
gave a little test today.
Today's show flew by.
Bye.
Dominic's in the studio.
What's up to me, man?
Waiting to hear his verdict. Right now, the jury's out. They're going to come back.
Oh, we did. Did we ever have a verdict?
Well,
No?
the verdict was that he won. The court felt that he had a real grievance.
Okay.
And we'll see if he gets what he like. He wants a written apology.
Oh, you mean the vacation days?
Yeah.
No, I don't care about.
He doesn't
That's
care about
him.
it. Yeah. He's on vacation all the time. He doesn't care about that. He wants would a text suffice from Jason?
No, this has to be a written statement.
Oh wow, that's
all
a
you
lot.
want?
Yep.
You don't want the vacation days?
Nope.
You want to take those? Okay.
Nope. You can have them. Franny.
Okay, thank you. I'll take your vacation days.
Come on, are you kidding me? If I said they're come back 2027,
You're not giving me those.
See you later. Francis is here.
Yeah.
By the way, in the case with Dominic, Franny was mentioned but was cleared of all charges. So it has nothing to do with Franny. The judge decided that. Time for a trifecta.
Runners up. It's Greeks Trifecta.
In the Greek court, we are always swayed by looks and money. Last night, the Panthers won the last game of the year. They won 8-1. So at least we ended on a good note. Panthers, great organization. 3 years in a row, they were in the Stanley Cup. 1-2. A lot of injuries this year. They will bounce back, no doubt. How about the Warriors last night? They're still champs. Losing in the fourth quarter. They come back from 13. Draymond Green, couple of huge plays. Steph Curry looked like he was 25, dropped in 35. Big night for the Warriors, and they were getting 5.5. So hats off to them. Big night for the Warriors. In baseball yesterday, the Marlins ended up losing, and so did the Mets again. Mets can't score in Vegas if they had $10,000 in their pocket. Yankees won, though. Dramatic fashion. They were losing going into the ninth, scored 2 runs in bottom of ninth, and they got a W over the Angels. Angels and Yanks doing it again today. Trout is on fire. If you're betting anything with him right now, he's crushing it. Loves to play in New York. I remember an interview, he talked about it, and he's hit home runs every night. He's done a great job for the Angels. Greeks Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. Peace. You can give us a call at 877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142. Franny, and one of the topics that you had, and I wanted to see if we could jump into it, is common dreams.
Yeah, so we talk about dreams a bit here. We have. And
can we guess?
They came up with the 13 most common dreams that we all have.
Is money on there?
So.
Like lottery money?
No.
No.
Well, finding money.
Okay.
Finding money is.
In your coat.
Yeah. It's actually reality. But yeah, new breakdown of the most common dreams says a lot of weird things people dream about are really tied to stress, fear, insecurity, or change in real life, not predictions. So, like you said, so it's not like you're going to talk about finding money and then you're going to find it. But the list is based on a Netflix survey. An expert analysis highlights 13 dreams, these themes that people report most often. Do you guys want to guess more? Common dreams.
Love or sex?
Well, no.
Really? Wow. You would think that would be in there.
Is vacations?
No.
Really?
Just think basic stuff.
Breakfast.
Oh, my God. The most common is falling.
Falling?
Yes.
All right.
Yes. Another one.
Drowning? But
Drown.
that's not a dream. That's a nightmare more.
Yeah, but,
Same with falling.
but so is falling. Yeah, so it's all considered. So
Okay.
falling is the most common. Or you're falling from anything. Falling from the sky, falling off a building, falling out of a tree. Just
Bunk
falling.
bed, something.
Followed by being unable to run if you're trying to get away from something.
Ooh.
And I've had both of those. I don't know if you guys ever had dreams like that. After that comes your partner cheating on you. That's the third most common dream, is your partner cheating on you. And I've known people, and we've heard about it, that wake up and are mad at their partner because of the dream.
Yeah, I've heard that.
And they're just like, what the heck did I do?
Yeah.
Because in their head, they're like, well, if I dreamt about it,
You must be doing it.
must be real. And as I mentioned, this is not predictions. These dreams are tied to stress, fear, insecurity, and changes in real life. Then, what did I say? That was 3. Someone dying.
But I always heard that if you dream somebody's dying or died, that they're going to live longer. I don't know. Obviously, it's just something I heard.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Your teeth falling out. That's a big one. This also includes kissing a celebrity.
Ooh.
Taking an exam you didn't study for.
Ooh.
Yep, had those before.
Yeah, that's stress before.
Flying. I've had lots of flying ones. My flying situations are if I'm trying to get away from harm. Like if I'm being chased, I can eventually just jump up and just start coasting. So
Like you're a superhero?
So it's always like me kind of like getting away from
So
a
you're a
bad
superhero.
situation. But I'm not like saving the day. I'm trying to save myself.
But still, flying is very impressive.
Oh my God.
You have a cave? With a little F on it?
And then rounding out the rest of the 13 are friends or family being mean to you, being late. I think a lot of people have those being late, especially if you got to wake up early for something, right? Because I think it's just stuck in your head. Finding money, we said. Being unable to find a toilet.
Oh, no.
By the way, if they always say if you ever dream that you're peeing, wake up before you pee in the dream.
Really?
Yes.
Because you're actually going to be doing it.
Because some people claim that if on your if you're actually go and do the whole thing, that you'll end up wetting the bed. And then finally, I'm surprised you guys didn't say this as one of these quote unquote somewhat nightmares, but not so dramatic. Being naked in public. So that rounds out the top 13.
Sharice filled in for us yesterday, and I had a dream a couple months ago. I told her that she was in Miami and her car broke down and she needed a ride. So she called me and she had no money, and I went down and picked her up. And when I got there, she met some guy. And she goes, no, I met this guy. I don't need a ride now.
I'm good.
Yeah.
That's funny.
And that was a dream that I had. I'm like, I just drove all the way down here.
What did that mean?
She goes, no, I'm good. I was like, okay, great.
So overall, it points out that these dreams usually reflect everyday anxieties and emotions. For example, cheating dreams are often linked to fear or insecurity rather than actual behavior, while dreams about someone dying can reflect fear of change. And then teeth falling out can connect to worries about loss, status, or instability in your life. So they all somewhat do have a meaning.
How about dreaming about somebody you dated, like an ex or something like that? I've heard people say that. Like I had a dream about my husband last night, or Dom, you?
I had a dream recently because I haven't been having dreams because I smoke, and that somehow correlates. But
is that a proven study or something you heard?
It's a lot of people have said that.
Okay.
People have smoked.
But obviously, it's not a blanket statement.
Yeah,
So
it's
people
not-
who still dream.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I had one that I could actually remember. It wasn't much, but I remember I was driving down 95 and I picked up my cell phone and I didn't know who was calling me, and I picked it up and it was an ex-girlfriend's voice that I heard right away in my head. It's this ex-girlfriend's voice. And the second I heard that in the dream went from hearing it, hanging up the phone, the second I clicked the hang up button, woke up.
Huh.
It was kind of weird like that.
Interesting.
Right.
Did you like it? And I know they're not predictions, But did you like think into it at all? You're like, that was weird. Like, did you then start thinking about her? Should I pick up the phone and see if she's okay?
No. There's a reason why I hung up right away.
There's a reason why she's an ex?
Yes, yeah. So I was just like, oh, I didn't want to hear that voice again.
I've had people call me and say, "Are you okay?" I had a dream last night and you were in it. Over the years, different people, and I'm like, "Thank you for checking." Never said like something bad happened. Just, hey, I had a dream you were in it, and I was just wondering if you were okay. Because some people feel that way, like it, could trigger that, to just check on you.
Yes.
But an ex, I think if you have a dream about an ex, I don't know. I would think it meant something, or you in your mind. Maybe they were on your mind. You know what I'm saying? Or they're talking about you, or something happened, or I don't know. Maybe you were at a place that you were at with them, and then you end that night, but not with them, and then obviously they're on your mind. Because I think it's common if you go to a place where you were with somebody else, it pops in your head. You'd be like, oh yeah, I was here with so and so or whatever. Never telling the person you were with. First time I'm ever here. But I'm just saying, it could be something like that. So I don't know. I mean, dreams are definitely out there.
So from dreams, obviously that happens when we're sleeping. There's a sleep doctor who's warning, do not do this one thing if you wake up in the middle of the night.
Uh-oh.
And I am so guilty of doing this almost every single night.
Uh-oh.
And don't be scared.
I'm worried.
So a lot of us do wake up in the middle of the night, whether it's from anything, noise, a pet, having to go to the bathroom, or some other sleep disruption. But when it comes to wake up and quickly falling asleep again, one thing that can make that harder to do, according to the sleep expert, is just checking the time, looking at your phone or your alarm clock. They said it's a bad idea because it can trick your brain into thinking you should be alert and that your day has started already. They said, as Dr. Gill understands that temptation to look at the clock when you find yourself awake in the middle of the night, but warns that it makes it more difficult to fall back into this restful sleep. She explains that realizing it's 2 a.m., will awaken us to this conscious level. And even worse, it makes the brain more likely to adopt a pattern of waking up at the same time the next night.
I did that.
And so this has been happening to me lately. I've been waking up at like 3:30, 4 o'clock, and it's consistent. But then I look at the clock, I'm like, all right, I got like a couple more hours. Yeah, so like that's what I do. But I've noticed, and now this makes sense, that now I am waking up at that time over and over and over again because my brain has adopted this pattern, and that's what they're saying.
How do you break it?
At looking at it. So they said doing the sleep mat to figure out how much or how little time, and people do this, you have left to snooze, can also bring on stress. It increases your heart rate, which makes sleep less restful for the rest of the night. She points out that a few seconds of blue light from a digital clock or phone to check that time can slow the production of melatonin and fragment your sleep long term. So what should you do, right? She recommends repeatedly counting down. If you do that, she said repeatedly counting down from 8 to 1 while taking deep breaths. If it doesn't work after 4 or 5 rounds, get up and move to a quiet, dark area and do something peaceful like reading a book, but do not
read a book.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do something peaceful.
Well, then you're not sleeping if you're reading a book.
Obviously.
8, 7,
Obviously.
6. Dom, you'll love this. It just popped into my mind. I don't remember this at all. I was with a young lady one time. We were in a hotel. And in the middle of the night, she said, I woke up, walked into the bathroom, looked in the mirror, said thank God, and went back to sleep.
I believe that.
Yep, I can see that happening.
I said, you're nuts. She said, you looked in the mirror, you said, thank God, and went back to bed. I was like, really?
I could even see you like shooting your fingers like into the mirror or something. Like, look at you.
You still got a G-Man?
And you were sleepwalking?
I don't remember doing it at all. She just said it was one night. We were in Vegas, and she was like, you got up. It was the middle of the night. She goes, and I noticed the time. And she goes, and it was like a big area. She goes, you walked right into the bathroom, looked in the mirror. I heard you say, thank God, and then walked back in and got right back into bed. She goes, and I was like, I don't believe that.
Well, you weren't looking down at your junk.
No, I was looking at the money shot. I was looking at the face. So she says. Yeah, dreams are always a little bit, out there. And the next day you wake up, like Dom had a dream the other night. He was in a big meeting with iHeart, and he didn't get any credit for it.
It's a nightmare.
It's a nightmare. So from now on, I got a letter from the judge here. Let me open it up.
Oh, wow. Alrighty. I didn't even see him come in. I thought you were the judge. Hold on a second.
Well, people do work for me.
Oh.
I don't do anything.
Final judgment.
You, from now on, should put a disclaimer on all your stuff. If you give any other station
Copyright.
Yeah, that's right. If you give any other station a topic, you should make an announcement, a promo. Hey, what you're talking about tomorrow morning? That's on me, Dom. I brought that up.
Is that what it says?
That's what it should say.
Oh, okay.
In the future, so you don't feel like when you leave that you didn't get credit for something. It is the Penthouse. If you had anything you want to add about dreams, let us know. Dreams are always people always look into what they mean. Is there a hidden meaning behind it, or is there something that you just unconsciously can't bring to surface? But yeah, let us know, because it is one of those situations. Some people say they don't dream. I felt like I don't, but lately I've been waking up remembering them. But you guys let us know if you got an opinion. Call us or text us on dreaming. It is very interesting, especially when you dream about somebody you know. Or something at work. Like, you might have had a dream like you were going to get screwed and not get credit for the pizza thing. And then it came out. And you're like, oh, God. Now, will you bring this up tonight to the parents? Will you be like, you're never going to believe what happened at work today?
Can I go to my therapist after this?
Oh, yeah. iHeart does pay for employees if you have an issue to go to.
You can, I've done it. You can utilize.
For Greek.
There's a certain amount of sessions you can have. And most of them they're remotely done. Like you can what am I trying to say? Like
Vent about iHeart to them?
No.
Oh, okay.
You can do it on your laptop. You can do it during the show.
Like I'm brain farting the word where you can just do it on your computer.
Zoom?
Like a televisit, Zoom, yes, like a televisit, but via.
Now, do HR get these therapy sessions sent to them afterwards?
Nope. There's HIPAA's involved in there too.
Just
They
checking.
they can't say anything. But I have utilized the option to what they offer here with iHeart to have some therapy sessions, because I think if you need it, therapy is good for you.
It's a lot to deal with Greek.
How'd you know? It wasn't because of him.
Thank you.
I don't even think your name was mentioned, so
God.
don't you worry.
I would have felt very bad and drove home backwards. Leave Dom. How's your jaw feel now?
We all could use a little therapy, I think.
Yes, preach on, sister. Yes, on a company. But I think if you did it during the show and like you said to them, like, listen to this, and let them listen to the show, they'd be like, oh my God. Now I see why.
That's the problem? It's not what's going on in here?
They're saying to your personal life. No, my personal life's
No,
fine.
it's everything at work.
Everything's fine. My home life's great. My parents are great. My friends are great. Ultra I love. But this is what I have to deal with. And say, I'll give you another segment. It's a great thing the company does provide. And I think that, and I agree with Francis 100%, 1,000%. If you need to talk to somebody, you know what? You should go. Don't worry about what people say or anything like that. And you really shouldn't tell people your personal business anyway. I never knew that Franny went to therapy with the company. And
well, I mean, I've been to therapy before, but yes, I utilize what our company does offer because I saw that they did. And
that's
so,
great.
Yeah.
I think that's awesome. Dom, might be something you could look into. And you could explain to them how you feel like you're getting shortchanged.
I didn't know our company offered medical marijuana. Is that something new? Kidding.
He's like, that's my therapy.
Yeah, I don't think they do. I don't know, but you would have to ask Bob.
Hey, Bob, I know you got tequila. You got a new venture for you.
I know you have tequila. And if it comes up.
He never know. He might.
Yeah.
You don't know. I mean,
THC drinks?
Yeah.
Ask him for my $100.
Gummies.
Say Greek wants his $100. God knows he took enough from me. It is the Penthouse on a great Thursday. Awesome show, by the way. Man, we only have we only have one game ball, but we need 3 today. No thanks. Actually, we only should give 1 to upper management today for having a meeting. So you can thank them for having a great show. Dom, great to see you in work. Again, came in. I know you don't want to mention, but you came in here with, the whole thing with the mouth. A lot of people have stayed home today, and so we commend you. And I know you're going to stay for the Greek Zone, so thank you very much.
No problem, buddy.
And if you need anything, you can call Francis.
You do sound better, and the swelling has gone down.
Well, he's laughing. Laughing's always good medicine.
That is good medicine, but the swelling has gone down, too.
Franny, great job as always. I know you're cleared of all charges. How do you feel?
I thought I was going to jail for that one.
Oh, no.
I implemented myself. Thanks, G-Man. Thank you, Dom. And, of course, thank you guys for listening.
All right, the Greek Zone is next. We will talk to Drew Martin, see what he has going on in Major League Baseball and the NBA. He also went to Tortuga, so we'll ask him what he thought about Tortuga last week.
What network is he with?
Who?
Drew Martin.
Who? Oh, my God. He has to think about it.
I couldn't hear him. Wagertalk.com.
Got him.
Oh, goodness.
I did it
You
last
should
night.
maybe write things down in front of you. Just
I don't need to.
Oh, obviously you do.
Have I ever gotten your name wrong? No.
Yes.
Francis.
Francis. Yeah. Uh-huh.
If everything was perfect, it'd be perfect. You guys, thanks for listening. Tomorrow's show's going to be even better.
Are we
because
here
we're going
tomorrow?
to try our harder. Are we here tomorrow?
Surprise.
We're here tomorrow, I think.
All right.
Who knows? Keep your phone on. Peace.
Hey, it's Rover from Rover's Morning Glory. Wake up with me each morning. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. And you can wake up with me right next to you. Romantic.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Boca Raton crash off to your left shoulder, Florida Turnpike southbound. We are slow before Glades Road, and it's a wreck 441. That's causing delays at Southwest 18th Street. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
Hey, it's a Greek for Monroe's of Palm Beach. You know where all the beautiful ladies are and the excitement 7 days a week. The girls there will make you feel like a winner. And if you like UFC, I can't think of a place better to watch UFC because there'll be knockouts in the ring and knockouts in Monroe's, baby. 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant, Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure this week you stop in. Peace.
2%. That's the number of people who take the stairs over an escalator. I'm Michael Easter. Twice a week on my podcast 2%, I give you practical advice to live a more meaningful life.
Don't ask for easy. Don't demand easy. Put yourself through some hardships, and you will come out on the other side a happier, more fulfilled, healthier person.
Listen to 2% on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 2%. That's TWO% to start listening.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job, sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople, not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find. Open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Out here, we hear your speed before we see you. Wind that rocks us.
Cars drifting toward us.
This isn't just a road, it's our workplace. Slow down.
Keep your distance.
Stay focused. Your choices matter.
Let's get everyone home safely.
Learn more about the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative at WorkZoneSafetyFL.com.
Hey, it's Franny with iHeartRadio. And look, when I drop off my car, I'm not trying to wait around all day. I need it back and I need it done right. That only happens when your mechanic has the right parts, right when they need them. That's why I trust Performance Napa. They've got access to over 1 million parts, local stores backed by a warehouse, and they'll get what's needed straight to the shop fast, no delays. And the people, they know their stuff. It's like having a pit crew in your corner. Plus, they partner with a machine shop that's been doing this for decades. If you want it done right and done fast, start at PerformanceNapa.com. Performance Napa, locally owned, nationally known.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Spring has sprung, and that means top dollar for your used car at GiveMeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked what yours is worth? They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics, average, rough, or clean, and they come to you from $5,000 to $500,000. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate, upload a couple pics, and get an instant cash offer in about 60 seconds. Whether it's your daily driver or classic collectible, that's with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-230-2777, 800-230-2777, or biglou.com.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Good Thursday morning. I'm CBS Storm Track meteorologist Michael Aaron. Our skies out the door are partly to mostly cloudy, and we'll be looking at a mix of clouds and some sunshine for today, Thursday, with afternoon highs reaching into the lower 80s. East winds at 5 to 15 miles an hour with a high rip current risk at our area beaches.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the founding father who signed the Declaration of Independence with his own blood. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday. NBA, we got some games tomorrow night and a full slate on Saturday of the playoffs. We got Major League Baseball going on right now. We'll talk to Drew Martin later in the program. See what Drew is up to from WagerTalk.com. I am the Greek. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show where we look at the lines. We get a handicapper on every day. Try to give you guys a little bit of some information and edge so you can put some cash in your pocket. Last night we did tell you to bet against The Yanks. We told you to bet against the Mets and the Marlins. We went 2 for 3. Yanks pulled out a victory in the bottom of ninth and got a W for them they needed. They'll play the Angels again tonight, see what happens. Basketball last night. Sixers pulled away from the Magic as time went on. And how about the Warriors, man? They really, Steph Curry again, turned back the clock, if you want to say. Dropped in 35 points, down by 13. And Draymond Green, a couple of big defensive plays, but Curry was unbelievable. His over-under last night, I think it was 28.5. Obviously, he went over. But, I mean, people say he's one of the best pure shooters in NBA history. It's hard to argue with the things he's achieved. 4-time champion. Been to the NBA Finals, I believe, 6. But, man, he looked good last night. And we'll see what happens. Maybe they continue this run. I don't know. It'll be difficult for them. I know they got the Suns on Friday night, and I believe they're getting a couple points. But last night, Steph was hitting some shots. Also had a 4-point play, which was unbelievable. Dom, how are you, sir?
I'm all right, G-Man. How's it going, buddy?
Good. We do talk to Kelly on Wednesdays, our golf aficionado, and Dom is a big golfer himself, and so he brings some golf news to the table. I know the Masters had very good ratings for Sunday, 14 million. We did talk about that, and the highest ever since 95. But some stuff behind the scenes with CBS and their coverage and a little bit of the cameras and missing last shots. And I know you got a couple things, too.
Yeah, Kevin Kisner, popular golfer. He does NBC for them when they do other sporting events. He's on Sirius. He's also on the TGL team with Tiger. He went on the Barstool podcast and kind of ripped into CBS a little bit, saying, like, you know, how could you guys not have good coverage of the best golf event out there? How come we're seeing stuff on our phones? We're seeing scoreboards change on our phones, and we're seeing the shot 12 minutes later on CBS. He's just saying that it's not good quality. That why are we finding out stuff so late today when everything right now is real time? Everyone wants to know stuff instantly.
Yeah, sure.
And we're finding out stuff, especially when you're betting. You're watching something that happened 12 minutes ago. That doesn't look good for bettors. And there's another thing going on besides that with CBS. CBS.
They're on a year-to-year contract since the 60s.
Yep, but also they got in a little trouble with Augusta this past week because 5 of their crew members sold their tickets, and they were then kicked out, these 5 crew members, and that's why CBS had less camera people on the grounds of Augusta.
So that's bad. That's bad for CBS, obviously, for the people there. I don't know what's going to happen to them with their jobs. They are told a million times you cannot do that. All sports, you can't.
That's like me selling my press ticket. Totally not allowed ever for anything.
There was a guy at Madison Square Garden years ago used to do the Knicks, and he got caught with doing that, ended up losing his job. So I don't know what's going to happen to these guys, but that is a bad look for them. And 5 people, too. Crazy. That's not a good thing. So no wonder that, again, there is speculation. Netflix is going to put together a deal for the Masters. Hope it doesn't happen, because to me it belongs on CBS, and then other people might not be able to get it.
Yeah, it'll be hard to reach for people at Netflix.
Yeah, and unless obviously you get it and you stream it and the whole thing, because so many people love the Masters. But again, things change all the time in sports, and it gives all sports this extra platform where they have all these streaming places that they could do it, and other people who bid on things that years ago all you got was from the major networks.
G-Man, I already saw on social media today that someone received a letter that Augusta is not going to renew their tickets for next year.
Yeah.
And because Augusta found out that they sold their tickets.
Well, I mean, again, they don't play around, the Masters, with anything. We're going to see what happens with Sergio. He had to do an apology. Other golfers, profanity, they give fines. They really don't care. I mean, that's part of the lure of the Masters, that they are it. The buck starts there, and their rules are their rules. Like I did say Monday, you saw over weekend where all the fans, you know what, no problems, no fights, no screaming and yelling. And no phones. Where other events, if you ever did that, people would lose their mind. They toss their cookies. Imagine going to like a Dolphin game and say, oh, you can't bring your phone in.
Good luck.
So it's the Masters. They're just an unusual situation. They rule with an iron fist, and sometimes we see in our society that's what people need. I mean, to corral them. Like I said, I can't ever remember watching it. Not a huge golf fan, but I can't remember watching it where obviously, they they don't have problems. You know what I'm saying? Like where they're like, hey, we got this issue or that issue. It doesn't go on.
I mean, Augusta, they had this one time. Rory had a heckler. Right after his shot, some guy yelled, "Give me back my son!" And I guess it's a famous movie. What is it? Just a famous movie thing that is said, "Give me back my son." And I guess Augusta members were right there, and they surrounded the guy and escorted him off the ground right away, all because he said something after Rory hit his shot.
Yeah, it's. I mean, again, the stuff that goes on. It's just a tournament like no other, and it'll never change. It's the green jacket they want. It's got the prestige. I know people who went and just said seeing the grounds and everything was great. They did great with ratings. So again, we'll see what happens.
Now, Jimmy, I got another story that I want to ask you about. What do you think about the NBA assessing a flagrant foul to LaMelo Ball after the game's all over now, and it doesn't affect the game?
It wouldn't mean anything. So why, you know what I mean? Why even do it? The game's over. I mean, when it happened, the referees obviously missed it. There should have been some kind of foul called. He did grab, Bam's ankle. They missed it. I mean, that's how they end up happening. I mean, the Heaters end up losing by 1. People say if Bam played, they would have definitely won because they lost by 1. We don't know that, but it was a call that was missed. There's no doubt about it. I mean, Spoelstra was speaking about it. He wasn't happy. I don't blame him. He said he should have been thrown out of the game. I don't know about thrown out of the game. I would probably give him a flagrant.
Could you imagine if, like, the NBA, we're going to let the Miami Heat go shoot one free throw, and it ties the game. We're like, all right, we're going to have to bring the game back.
That's the same thing we said with Hurley at the end of UConn when he butted head with the ref, like, they could have gave him a tactical. They're not doing that. The game's over.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Those are people on the other side want the other team to win, obviously, or they got money on it. It's one of those two things. That's all people care about. But once it's done, it's done. It was in the moment. They should have saw it, and they missed it. And, it's unfortunate. I mean, bad calls or missed calls happen in every single sport.
Oh, yeah.
And if you're a fan or you're a gambler, you have to just hope you're on the good side, especially if you're a gambler. But they're going to miss calls. They miss holding calls, pass interferences, plays that you see every day. And you're home, you're like, what the hell are they looking at? Or how'd they miss that? Because you're a fan. You're pissed or you got money on it. But every game they miss. Some calls obviously mean more, especially when it's a game it's late. Now, Bam's call wouldn't have meant as much if he wasn't out.
Yep.
Like, if he continued playing, they would have been like he missed the call. But when you take him out for the whole game, that's a huge thing because he's one of the best players.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's why, the Heaters were mad and their fans, rightfully so. There's no doubt about it. But, again, if they win, nobody even mentions it. I mean, it's like everything. If it gives somebody an advantage, just like Rory, people were like, oh, Rory had an advantage because he won. If Rory lost the Masters, nobody would have brought it up at all. You have Tom Brady with the Raiders. Nobody says anything about Tom Brady because the Raiders are not good. Same thing Troy Aikman now is with the Dolphins, and nobody saying anything about that. If the Dolphins all of a sudden are good at Raiders, then people bring it up. That's when people bring it. Should be brought up no matter when, and that's it. It shouldn't be a matter of result. But in our country, we're people, you know what? We look at the results and the bottom line, and it's all about the cash. I mean, that's what it's all about. It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday afternoon. We will have Drew Martin with us later. He's going to talk to us from wagertalk.com. Also, always sponsored by Duty Calls, handles all your waste and sanitation needs. 813-800-7667. Been with us since day one. Can't thank them enough. We look at, there's not much going on tonight. Tonight's a night where maybe you grab a cigar and hang out because there's not a lot of baseball going on tonight. And all really you do have is Baltimore and Cleveland. And Cleveland is the favorite over that one. Colorado and Houston. And Houston's big favorite over the Rockies. And Seattle and San Diego. And there is no NBA tonight. It is tomorrow night. So tonight might be a night to, get a steak at New York Prime or have a cigar and just hang out. But there's not a lot of action. So when there's only a couple of games, you really got to hone in on those games.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully that you can end up getting a W there. But Drew will join us at 2:35. We'll see what he has to say about the weekend in the NBA. Again, 4 games on Saturday for the NBA. And watch out for the Knicks. The Knicks are playing the Hawks. And the Hawks have been playing good ball. And we'll see what happens. But on Saturday, you do have Toronto and Cleveland at 1 o'clock. Cleveland's laying 8.5. You got Minnesota and Denver. Denver's 5.5. You got Atlanta and the Knicks. Knicks 5.5. And the Lakers playing Houston. Houston's only 5.5. That game looks like a suck-in to me for whatever reason. It just seems too low to me. Tomorrow night, you got Charlotte laying 3.5 to Orlando, and you got Golden State and Phoenix. Phoenix laying 2.5. Does Steph Curry do it again and have another big night? Again, unbelievable night by Steph last night. Dropped in 35, went over his total, and the old dog was still barking. Not really old, but in basketball standards, he is. But big night by them. Losing last night in the fourth quarter by 12 or 13, and they come back, have a big night, and end up winning. And they were getting 5.5, too. I mean, you're watching that game going into the fourth quarter. You're like, all right, I got to put this down the L column. But that's why they play 4 quarters, and every minute counts. You never know what's going to happen. Watching that game, I was feeling it like, you know what? It's going to change. I could see the momentum changing, and it did. And next thing you know, Steph gets a win. Dom, you have somebody on hold?
I do. I have Evan on the phone.
Evan, good afternoon. Welcome to the Greek Zone.
Welcome. Yeah, Seth was cool last night, wasn't he?
Oh, yeah, played awesome. He's been out for a while and came back and, didn't look like he missed a beat.
Nope, great. And Draymond really covers his back, doesn't he?
I mean, Draymond made a couple great plays. The fourth quarter, Kawhi basically disappeared. Had a couple big things, things that really don't show up in a box score. But he's a great defender, like Rodman used to do for years. You don't see these things, but they are ingredients that add to the win. And definitely last night he made a couple big defensive plays.
Yeah, it was great game. I was in the early 90s, I was reading a Sports Illustrated article, and it was something like the demise of free sports on TV.
Mm-hmm.
And, I mean, they really predicted this was in, I'm going to say 91, 92, and they were predicting it. And look at it, like you're saying, if the Masters goes for pay-per-view or goes to Netflix, I mean, it's really just, that's terrible. And the basketball games are being streamed. I didn't know the basketball games are going to be streamed on Prime as well. But, it's just getting, to me, I pay for everything. I get a lot. I did not renew my yes this year, though.
For the Yanks?
I could do it now, but it went up yesterday. The price went up yesterday.
Oh, what is it now?
Like $40. I'm not sure. It's like $2-something, $250, $240
for the year.
It was $180. Huh?
For the year?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, they have different packages. If I just get the baseball, but you can get the complete net. Yes, for I think it's like $240 now.
Yeah, it's a shame. What I really thought was going to happen, and it didn't happen, and I'm glad. I thought it was going to go all pay-per-view years ago, but I think they had such long contracts with TV, the networks, that they couldn't do it. But I thought they were going to do that, like just say you want to watch Dallas Cowboys and play in Philadelphia, $39.95. I thought they were going to do that years ago. They never went there because I think the Sunday ticket. But yeah, it's a shame.
Yeah, it is. All right, well, I'm glad Dom's doing better, and
Thanks, bud.
Who's on today?
Drew Martin should be calling us from WagerTalk.com. We'll see what he has to say about the NBA playoffs this weekend and also Major League Baseball. And he was at Tortuga last week, so we'll see how that experience was. But Drew should be calling us, and we'll see what happens. And the whole Trout Judge thing was very entertaining in the last few days at Yankee Stadium. Trout is awesome; he really is, and so is Judge.
It is, yeah. And the thing about the Yankees, I love their roll call. Don't you?
Yeah.
Right, the roll call.
Yeah, it's great. It really is.
Does this pose?
Yep.
I mean, that's just. I love that every big beginning of every game.
Yeah, that's been going on for years, and it is cool. It's a staple with the Yanks, and you don't see that at a lot of other stadiums, but I think it's really cool. The fans get into it, and you know what? Those people in the bleachers, man, they're always there, always there. So got to give them credit for supporting.
Sure. All right, boys.
All right, Evan, thanks. Appreciate the call.
All right, peace.
It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday. We will have our buddy Drew Martin calling us second half of the show. Greek Zone is on Fox Sports 940. Always appreciate those guys. Also, good lineup on Fox Sports 940 you should check out during the day. Love the programs. Good information about sports, and you'll definitely be entertained. Real Radio 921 and 1230 The Gambler. So you are covered pretty much all around. And We appreciate you guys always listening to the Greek Zone every day. And again, if you had any questions, Dom, you can give me your website.
Oh, yeah. My email address is DOM. That's Dom at realradio921.com.
Yeah. So, guys, if you have any questions or anything like that, we could always get them for you, and we'll address them.
And you can also reach me on Instagram at DOMFAM. That's Dom Fam.
There it is. So you guys have that. NBA playoffs coming up. Like I said, we're just going to start. Saturday, there's a full slate of games, 4 games. Tomorrow night, 2 games. Heaters are done. Obviously, they lost to Charlotte. That sucks. And hopefully they do something over the summer. Whether it's they go after the Greek Freak, maybe John Morant. A couple other names that are out there. Kawhi even heard. I would like to see him get the Greek Freak in Miami. I think that'd be a good thing. But it does seem like he wants to go to New York. That's what it does seem like. Whether or not that happens, I don't know. I don't think the Knicks. I don't know if the Knicks are gonna. They'll get past the Hawks probably, but the Knicks need some scoring, and there's no doubt about it. Unless Towns really has a great playoff, the Knicks are not going to go far. And I don't see anybody beating Boston. I just don't. Boston's too tough. Tatum out. 90% of the year. They still win over 50 games. So to me, I just don't think anybody could beat Boston. Detroit, very good team. Cunningham's still coming back from the injury. We'll see how he responds. But I do think Boston comes out of the East. And the West, I think it's going to definitely be Oklahoma City or the Spurs. Lakers, too many injuries, obviously. Denver could be somebody that you got to contend with. Joker's always good. Plays his ass off. I mean, you could put him in for 27, 11 rebounds, and 8 assists and just shut off the TV. Murray's a little bit of somebody you got to worry about here and there, how he is, because when he has a big night, obviously gives them a double threat. But Joker is so good. He doesn't get the credit. He can win MVP again.
Oh, yeah.
But I think Alexander gets it again. I think Jaylen Brown is the one who deserves it, me personally, because of what he did for the Celtics and obviously all year the situation where they didn't have Tatum, and they still had a great, great season and the second-best record. Tatum came back for like the last 12 games, but to me, Jaylen Brown deserves it. Doesn't get enough credit. He's very quiet. He's one of those guys, he's not going to, he makes a lot of noise on the court and headlines, but he's just a quiet guy. But to me personally, he's the one who I would give my MVP vote for the NBA. He won't get it, though. Dom, you have somebody else on hold?
I do. I have Sheldon on the phone.
Hey, Sheldon, what's happening?
Hey, how's it going, Greg?
What's going good, buddy?
What you were saying about people complaining about Rory practicing.
Yeah.
At Augusta, it's anybody who wins a green jacket can go. I mean, they're automatically a club member.
Yes.
And even if you're not, as I think you pointed out a couple of days ago, like there's no member of that club that wouldn't want to play with a professional. And it just kind of reminds me of like the stuff that people were saying, right? And you commented on this too. Michigan.
Yep.
Like, oh, they spent $10 million and got all their starters from different schools and stuff. It's like, it's the game now. If you're playing by the rules.
There's nothing wrong. I mean, I've said it before. You pointed out, and I appreciate your call, Sheldon, and speaking about it.
Yeah.
Kentucky spent $23 million in college basketball,
right.
And they're playing golf.
Exactly.
They only complain when you win. And like I said, with Tom Brady with the Raiders, nobody's saying anything about him because the Raiders are not good. If the Raiders won the division and did good in the playoffs, all of a sudden in the Super Bowl, they would say, oh, Brady gives them an edge. And that's just people out there who are always going to complain or have something to say. But if it doesn't fall into the column of a win or, a big windfall of money, nobody even cares. And that's the same thing with Roy. Before we lost, nobody would even mention it.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And Michigan, I mean, from day one, I was like, there was, I don't know, I think there were 6-7 teams who spent more money than Michigan last year in NAL. And like Kentucky, 2.5 times as much, and nobody said anything about them.
Right. Plus people fail to acknowledge how difficult it is to get 5 guys from 5 different schools who were under 5 different coaches and getting them all to meld together and play together. That's not an easy task.
That's one of the things with college basketball now that people forget is that when a team starts in late November, December, people look at the team and they're like, well, they're not playing well and this and that. But you got to give them a couple months, I tell people, in this new territory of college basketball to gel, to get to know each other, for the coaches to know the strong points of the kids and how to put them all together. A lot of these teams you look at later in the year, they're totally different. UConn was a great example. UConn came out last year and they were okay, respectable, but you know what? As time went on, they became a very good team. And the other teams too. It takes time to put all these guys there, especially when you have 5, 6 new guys.
Yeah. You know.
It's just life. It's just people.
I got to see. I watched Dusty bring the FAU.
Oh, yeah, great job.
FAU too. Yeah. So,
I mean, in FAU, nobody even knew what the hell they were. I mean, when they were into the Final Four. People had no clue what FAU. Miami of Ohio this year. People asked me if Miami of Ohio was in Brickell. They had no clue.
Yeah, exactly.
They don't know. They're not real fans. They just see a headline and they're like, oh, where's this school? It says Miami of Ohio. FAU, nobody knew. He's a very good coach. He puts people together. And then when they ran the Final Four that year, the next year he stayed. People forget this. And everybody came back with him. So players like him.
Yeah, exactly. So, okay, well, that's all I had. I just, I just thought it was funny. It's like I literally saw something about Michigan where tried to compare the basketball thing to the Connor Stallion football thing a couple of years ago.
Yeah, again, when you win, you're going to get people who have a complaint, who say things, and you got to expect that as a winner. And they're only talking about you usually when you're good. Like I said, they don't talk about any of the teams that are not good. So it's a compliment. Right?
So, okay.
Appreciate it, bro.
All right, you take.
Thank you, and thank you for listening. And it's the truth. When they talk about you, you know what? You're good. Realize that. So that's why when my bosses go after me, I take it as a compliment. It is the Greek, and it is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. We will have Drew Martin join us the second half. We'll see what he has to say about MLB, and we'll also check out what he has to say about the NBA playoffs. There are a few games tomorrow night, but there are 4 on Saturday. That is going to be the lineup. 2 tomorrow night, 4 on Saturday. The heaters are done, unfortunately, so they're finished. And that'll be it for them. So they are going to be on vacation. Hopefully we have a good summer. Pat Riley and Coach Spo come up with something, and we try to get somebody down here to add to the lineup. We need that. We don't have enough scoring. We just don't. They play tough, but you know what? Tough's not going to do it. And for the Heat not to be in the playoffs completely, that is a little bit, it sucks that they're out so far. Panthers did win last night, their last game of the year, and they did cover, by the way. They won 8-1, so hats off to them. Marlins, not a good night for them last night. They didn't win. They'll try to get back on the winning track again. And the Mets are not scoring. So on this show, we try to tell you how to make money, and I'm always going to tell you in baseball, a team that's not hitting, you bet against. And the Mets are not hitting. So they have not hit for like a week and a half. Just keep betting against them. I mean, that's all you can do. They couldn't score right now if they were in Vegas and they had 10,000 on them and a Black American Express card. So bet against the Mets. Dodgers just swept them, and to me, it's in baseball. It's easy. I mean, it's trends and it's streaks, and that's the way you go it. And if somebody's not hitting, you just keep betting against them. The Greek Zone is on Fox Sports 940. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. We'll give you some insight on the NBA playoffs when we return. We'll also look at some NBA action, and we'll look at Major League Baseball, and we'll see this weekend who everybody's playing. But tonight is a small slate in sports betting. Not that much going on tonight. Only a couple of games in Major League Baseball. No NBA at all. So this is one of those nights where maybe you just kick back, relax, have a cigar, or have a good dinner with a friend or your lady and just enjoy it and get back in the action tomorrow. It is the Greek Zone, always sponsored by Duty Calls. Remember, they handle all your waste and sanitation needs. 813-800-7667. It is the Greek in the Greek Zone. We try to keep it pretty simple, but we will have Drew Martin join us next segment. Drew's going to join us from WagerTalk.com, see what he has to say about the NBA and also Major League Baseball. We'll be back. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Rover, you were impressed with the whistle notes that Mariah Carey used to be able to hit. Even more impressive is a male that can hit the same notes. Listen to the notes that Brazilian pop singer Gabriel Henrique can hit. He's sitting in the car nonetheless. Okay, listen, you ready? It's not that impressive. What?
Are you That is one of the most impressive things I've ever seen.
No, because he has a little person in his lap just squeezing his balls. Total cheater.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Injured because of unsafe property conditions? Property owners have a duty to keep premises safe. Visit fortheinjured.com for a free consultation. No fees unless we recover money for you.
Slow go on at PGA Boulevard. We have planned road work right before Prosperity Farms Road. That right lane is blocked. Crash now clearing Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard at Congress Avenue. That's traffic on Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
Every day, across every shop, someone is counting on a mechanic to get it right. The driver who needs the job done today. The business that can't afford another hour of downtime. The family that needs a safe, reliable ride. For the ones who fix it right the first time and on time, there's Performance Napa Group. Because when a part fails, when the job stalls, when you're up against the clock, you don't have time to chase inventory. You need the right part right now. That's why Performance Napa Group delivers fast. Not later today, not we'll see what we can do, but within 30 minutes on online or phone orders direct to your shop. Dealer techs, independent mechanics, mobile repair pros. Performance Napa Group is built for you. Real inventory, reliable quality, people who know your name, your business, and the pressure behind every repair order. Save time, save comebacks. Keep the bay moving and keep your customers rolling. For the ones who get their hands dirty, for the ones who keep America moving, Performance Napa Group is here to help you get it done. Order now at performancenapa.com.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
The Jupiter Hammerheads and Palm Beach Cardinals offer the best minor league baseball ticket deals and membership packages in Palm Beach County all summer long. To purchase tickets, membership packages, and find out more information, visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
I just got another NBA offer from Hard Rock Bet.
A Hard Rock Bet promo at the Hard Rock Bet Party? That is so meta.
That's not meta. That's Meta World Peace. Meta. Tell them about Hard Rock Bet.
Hard Rock Bet has it all. Live odds for every NBA game, every player prop, same game parlays, you name it. It's the only place I play these days.
Okay, now that is meta.
Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job, sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople, not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find. Open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
PromoBetterGarage.com.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
Out here, we hear your speed before we see you. Wind that rocks us.
Cars drifting toward us.
This isn't just a road, it's our workplace. Slow down.
Keep your distance.
Stay focused. Your choices matter.
Let's get everyone home safely.
Learn more about the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative at WorkZoneSafetyFL.com.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-230-2777, 800-230-2777, or biglou.com.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
Good Thursday morning. I'm CBS Storm Track meteorologist Michael Ehrenberg. Skies out the door are partly to mostly cloudy, and we'll be looking at a mix of clouds and some sunshine for today, Thursday, with afternoon highs reaching into the lower 80s. East winds at 5 to 15 miles an hour with a high rip current risk at our area beaches.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
2%. That's the number of people who take the stairs over an escalator. I'm Michael Easter. Twice a week on my podcast 2%, I give you practical advice to live a more meaningful life.
Don't ask for easy. Don't demand easy. Put yourself through some hardships, and you will come out on the other side a happier, more fulfilled, healthier person.
Listen to 2% on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 2%. That's TWO% to start listening.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Spreads, stats, and hot takes. It's all here in the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday. Always appreciate you guys tuning in to the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940 Miami. A few games in baseball tonight, and you got NBA tomorrow night, and then you got NBA full slate on Saturday. Not much going on. This is a time of year where it does get a little slow, but you still have baseball every day, which you can bet. And you got the NFL draft coming in 2 weeks, and that's something that people do like to bet on. You could bet on how many quarterbacks go in the first round. You could bet on players, their position, different things like that. So if you need action, we always do have action. And if you are betting, you should always be betting on the Hard Rock app. Download it today or get over to the casino, the Qatar Seminole Casino, Coconut Creek, or up in Tampa. Put a couple dollars in your tank if you're down here and get up to Tampa and enjoy. Also, a lot of good strip clubs in Tampa, too. But not that we don't have great ones down here in Miami. So we can roll with the best of them. It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone, and always sponsored by Duty Calls. We are waiting for Drew Martin to call us from WagerTalk.com. We'll see what Drew has to say, and maybe he can always give us a review of Tortuga. He was there last week, and see what he says about the concert and the big event. Obviously, Dom was at Ultra, and he gave that 2 thumbs. And you were at UFC.
Oh, yeah, and Duty Calls was all over Ultra.
Yeah.
I even saw them at a Cajun Fest up in Palm Beach this past weekend.
Yes, Duty Calls is everywhere. But yeah, you were at Ultra and you were at UFC. Now, the UFC gentleman who ended up winning the lightweight belt,
Carlos Ulberg.
Yeah, he ended up losing his belt Saturday night. So that is missing. So if you're walking around Miami or Brickell, South Beach, and you see somebody with a UFC belt.
Club 11, maybe Club Space.
Yeah.
One of those.
You never know. He was out. He has reported that he does not have his belt. Does think maybe somebody has it in his team, but his belt is missing from Saturday night. And Don pointed out, which I didn't know, that the boxers have to pay for their belts.
Yes. Yep.
That is crazy. I'm a little surprised about that. I would think the UFC would throw that in. And don't forget about UFC's big bout. That's coming up in, I believe, June, where they're going to have the big event on the White House. And we'll see. We'll talk about that and the odds of people who you want to bet on and who not to bet on. Dom always has a good insight on UFC. That is not my flavor at all. That's not me. But again, last week's fights were good. People did like them, and they had a good crowd. Drew Martin joins us now. Drew, how are you, buddy?
Greek, what is up, my man? Major League Baseball rolling along, and I'll tell you, I had a nice little Saturday under the sunshine listening to some country music on Fort Lauderdale Beach. Thanks for the hookup, my friend.
No problem. I did want to know how Tortuga was, and we have a tradition, me and you. I don't know how many years it goes back. It might go back 7, maybe 6 years, maybe longer, where you get down to Tortuga and always have a good time.
Oh, yeah, it's a great setup, man. I think it's been going on since 2009, and I did go in 2009, but it's crazy to see the difference from that first year to now and how much it's grown, how many people come from, like, out of town.
Yeah.
It's almost like famous now, you know, and it used to be kind of quiet. So, yeah, it's a lot of fun. I mean, listening to some good music.
Good weather.
Some drinks on a beach. Good weather. Yeah, man. What else could you really ask for? So, yeah, again, thanks for the hookup, Greek.
No problem, buddy. You know you're under the Greek umbrella. Anything I can do to help you out, I always make it happen for you. So we don't have much going on. We got some baseball and obviously NBA. Are you surprised at anything so far that's happened in these playing games? I know last night the Warriors made a nice comeback, and Steph Curry looked like he put the clock back a couple of years. What a great night.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a fan of it. You know what NBA did a couple of years ago, kind of extending the playoffs. Do we count it as the playoffs, or is this just play-in? You know, it's kind of a funny little argument there for bar stools around the country. But you know, Greek, this year with the NBA, I really haven't been as involved as much. So
more college.
My plan was, to get into it in the playoffs, just because everybody, you know, pays more attention to it. But I mostly did college basketball, and then I just transitioned into Major League Baseball. So I'm definitely probably not the one to be firing away bets right now for these play-in games. But I will say, you know, with the NBA, I mean, in the ratings, it will be interesting to see how this playoff season goes, because I know they had a little bit of a tough time here in the regular season with just getting eyeballs on the product.
Yeah, the conclusion wasn't good for the NBA. Obviously, you know, people, you know, everybody tanking, guys not playing. The last Friday night, 170 guys didn't play. They have to come up with something in the NBA, because it's starting to become too much of an issue where everybody's talking about it, and it's taken away from the product. And we never had that years ago with guys.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, guys played unless they were hurt. Somebody's hurt, you sit them down. But this, you know, management and time, and they're not playing back-to-back. And it's just it's something that's started, and it just seems to be out of control. And then, again, when you got like 10 teams tanking the last 5-6 weeks, that's why I was so surprised. I know it was speculated, but I was surprised they were looking to expand with obviously Seattle and Vegas. But to me, I'm like, man, you got 10 teams out of, 30 not even playing the last month. We're going to add two to this mix and water down the league even more. I was surprised, but money, like we know, you know what? That talks on all aspects.
Yeah, no, that's a great point with even adding teams. And you know what, Greek? Like, I don't know if it's just my mind or being a sports bettor or what, but I always gravitate towards, like, if I was a GM, if I was kind of constructing a squad in the NBA, one thing that I think might work right now is not necessarily going after superstars, but going after guys that are hungry and give the contract highly incentive-based. Meaning you're going to get the league minimum, but if you score, 15, 20 a night and grab 10 rebounds, man, you are going to get paid with one of the top, around the NBA. So therefore, like, just incentive-based contracts in general in the NBA, I don't know why more teams aren't doing that rather than just kind of giving so much money to the top players and guaranteeing it. I think that's kind of stupid.
Well, they have to guarantee it. That's the contract they have. The only contracts that are not guaranteed is obviously the NFL. So the NBA is not going to. The NBA, obviously ownership would want to go back on that, but the players would balk at it in 2 seconds. I think what you'll see in college, I said a couple weeks ago, and I'll see it, and you'll see it even more in the pros, and it's happened. You're going to see more and more players from Europe. That's where I think, especially college basketball, you're going to see more guys come here, get an education, get paid, and they can make more than they're making in Europe, and also, be on the center stage of college basketball and one step away from the NBA. I think you'll see a lot more of that.
Oh, yeah, for sure. That game's definitely coming. But hey, when I talked about guaranteed contracts, yeah, I mean, the league minimum's guaranteed. Yeah. But what I was saying is go more incentive-based. Mm-hmm. So, like, yeah, your guarantee is only the league minimum, but we're going to pay you a lot on top for your production, and that would make guys, have to work for it a little bit more. Because I think that's part of the problem when you put all the money.
Of course.
Like, these big, huge chunks of money and guarantee all of it, then it's like, well, heck, I'm getting my money anyway. Why would I go out and play back-to-back?
Oh, yeah. One of the narrative you hear in all sports is he's on a contract year, meaning it's his last year of his current contract, and all these guys usually all step up. And you see it in NBA, baseball, football, and it's something you hear the announcers talk about. So-and-so's having a great year. Well, it's his contract year, meaning it's the end of his first deal or second deal, and it's up for renewal either with the same team or free agent, and they play better. So to your point, you know what? They want to pad the stats, and that's the best way to do it.
Oh, yeah, contract years, particularly in baseball, that's something that I've followed. But I'm sure in the NBA, it's up there as well. Yeah, I'm with you. Those are always fun to watch. And to tell you the truth, they can be like a bet-on thing, right off the gate in Major League Baseball. Guy on his contract year, hey, I'm going to be looking to bet on him when his rotation's
of course,
and he's pitching.
Yeah. No doubt about it.
Oh, yeah, man.
There's an article I read about Mike Trout a while ago, and then they played the Yanks, where he said he loved playing at Yankee Stadium, just gets an extra juice when he plays there. In a couple of games, he had big nights and home runs. Has anything surprised you in baseball this year? I mean, it's only 20 games in, but is there anything that you've seen besides the Mets being terrible?
I mean, yeah, people are going to concentrate on the Mets for sure. Man, let me think. The LA Dodgers getting out to the good start. I wouldn't say it's too surprising. The San Diego Padres kind of on their heels there in the NL West. They're
12-6
in 6.
Yep.
Yeah, 12-6. So they won 6 straight going into last night. They're a team I'm looking to bet tonight. Those are 2 that I would throw out there. I mean, I think the Marlins, a pesky start, the top of the rotation, real good. If they can keep playing, decent ball here and just hang in the mix, who knows what can happen over the summer. But, the Fish are definitely not a team I'm looking to bet against. I'll say this, Greek, the Colorado Rockies, not a good record, not a sexy record at all.
But they're hitting this year.
They are a team, they're a team that's covered some run lines, meaning they're losing close and they're not giving up on the games. They're catching a big number tonight, plus 145 against the Houston Astros. And the Houston Astros are 2-8 their last 10. They're 2-9. It's just a team, to lay near minus $2. You're going to have to risk 200 to only win 100.
Yeah.
It's just not a setup I would recommend doing here. So tonight, 8:10 Eastern time. I actually like the Colorado Rockies, big underdog. So, that's one that I'm betting tonight.
Talking to Drew Martin, joins us on Thursdays from WagerTalk.com. Now, the draft is next week. Is that something that you bet anything on, or is that just a hard pass? Because I know some people will throw money on how many quarterbacks or how many defensive players or offensive players.
Yeah, I love to get into it. I mean, it's not something where I'm peppering the board and having like 10, 12 bets for the NFL draft. I like to go 1 or 2, really do a bunch of research, really get behind it. And when you got something that you think the market's off on, the odds makers are off on, and just hammer it, that's the way to go after the NFL draft, in my opinion. Now, unfortunately for this upcoming NFL draft, I haven't gotten anything just yet, but over the next week or so, yeah, I'm going to be digging into it, Greek. So I'll hopefully have one or two for you next week. I don't know. Are you looking to bet anything in the draft?
I'm not really a draft. I don't bet it. I just don't. I mean, maybe I might throw something, a sprinkle, like, offensive guys, defensive guys, maybe. Because that's pretty much, 50-50 shot. You look at the possibility who they're going to pick, all the mock drafts and go from there. But usually not. I do know some people who put some serious money on, like, how many quarterbacks are going to be drafted, different things like that. But again, it's just another concept of sports betting that gets out there and people jump on it. And they're like, all right, I'm going to bet on this. Just like prop bets have, like you and I have talked over the years, and Teddy and other guys we're all friends with, how prop betting is just so out of control in all sports. Baseball's hoping it picks up like basketball and football number one. But and it does help TV ratings because people will watch a game longer when they got a prop bet than a side, because if you're getting buried, you're like the lights, it's over. But if you got, Steph Curry over 27, you're keeping that fourth quarter on because you want to watch it.
Yeah, for sure. And in the NFL draft, I mean, kind of comparing it to prop bets, one thing I'll throw out there, I think we've talked about it a couple years ago, Greek, but I'm actually surprised that it's legal to bet on.
Oh, yeah.
Because
it can be controlled.
In legal sports betting, in PAPSFA, when the bill passed, it said it had to be attributed to a box score.
Yep.
And the NFL draft is not attributed to a box score. It's just guys making decisions on who to bring into their organizations. So that's why I almost scratch my head, like, legal betting, it's just surprising to me. And I wouldn't be surprised if in the future there's just a lot of fraudulent activity going on in the betting markets because it's not attributed to a box score and the word can get out.
It'll stop when something major happens, like everything else in life, where, somebody makes some kind of a pick that nobody saw coming. It's long odds, and, you'll hear about somebody who walked into a casino or a couple of casinos and laid some serious money on. Then they'll look into it, and that's when they'll probably stop it, like everything else, because I agree 100%. That's what it should be. And it is to be something. There are people who, and again, like inside information, which people don't realize sometimes, it may not be something that you overheard. It could be something else that somebody overheard who says in a conversation, and somebody sitting at a bar or a restaurant and goes, "Oh, really?" You know what I mean? And you never know who's listening. So it's a very unique situation, especially with information in sports, where somebody can make money on it.
Yeah, and whenever there's a lot of money to be made, you can bet on people doing it. I mean, it's just our politicians in general, following their stock trades.
Oh, yeah.
Inside information,
We got the
almost that
NBA.
same kind of realm.
We got, guys right now on trial for leaking out information. With LeBron and Anthony Davis. They're on trial right now, guys who were hooked up into, known inside information. So there's always going to be somebody out there who could probably take some information and utilize it to make cash. That's just out there. And I don't know how you can control it. It's part of, unfortunately, the bad part of the game, but it's part of the atmosphere, part of the landscape of betting.
Yeah, and it's what becomes legal and what is not legal, because part of being a good sports bettor is finding information. That's what it's about. And so, it's a gray line of what's allowed in the information and what's not. But, yeah, man, head-scratching stuff. And the NFL draft can be one of those situations. I'm just surprised personally that it is legal to bet on because, it's not attributed to a box score, and it could be very fraudulent stuff going on.
What cracks me up about the draft, and then we'll let it go, end the segment, is that every person that you hear speak about the draft that's involved with any team is not telling you what they're really thinking, because they don't want nobody to really know. So when you hear all these shows and all these guys out there, That's not what they're really thinking. They don't want to be like, hey, you know what? We love the kid at Ohio State at linebacker. No, they don't want nobody to know that because that hurts them with possible trades, and you don't want your guy to be taken. So that's something that I always found out an element. It's a poker. I mean, that's what it's all about. You got to bluff because it is a day where trades are made, but that's our public. We're always going to want to consume information in all aspects. Drew, always great talking to you. I'm glad that you enjoy Tortuga. We can keep the streak going and let everybody know how they can get information from you, and hopefully that'll transfer into them making some money and putting some cash in our pocket.
Yeah, right here on the Greek Zone, Thursdays in the 2 o'clock Eastern hour. And the best way to get at me personally, guys, is on Twitter or Instagram at Drew Martin Betts. That's my name, Drew Martin, with the word Betts at the end, B-E-T-S, at Drew Martin Betts, Twitter and Instagram. And Greek, I know we were on a run with the best bets, man. How about the Padres tonight? Plus 105, underdog parking in Petco Park. Walker Buehler on the hill. He's been good. He's off of a 6-inning, 0 earned run outing. I like the Padres over the Mariners tonight on the diamond.
All right, brother. Appreciate it. Thanks, Drew. Drew Martin, everybody, from WagerTalk.com. It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday. That's it for us. We'll be back tomorrow with NBA playoffs, Major League Baseball, and Rob Vino. We'll see what's going on. Rob will probably also give us a football game. Greek Zone is always sponsored by Duty Calls. Call them today, 813-800-7667. Have a good night, everybody. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Palm Beach expressways are looking good and no major tie-ups on the Turnpike or I-95. We do have a crash in West Palm. We're slow Okeechobee Boulevard at Sainsbury's Way. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you've priced custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
Has pain become a way of life for you? It shouldn't be that way. You want a real regenerative solution, and that is exactly what Dr. Carrick and Carrick Family Chiropractic do each and every day. With the DRS protocol and Neon Track program, if you mention that Brian Mudd sent you, your first visit is absolutely free, with the exam and x-rays if necessary. That's a $535 value. Visit chiropractorboynton.com. Call 561-737-7787.
Voters are listening to the radio. Tons of them. If you're running for office, radio is where people are actually tuned in, not swiping past ads. Connect with communities everywhere and get on the air in just 48 hours. Visit winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
Meta World Peace, what's up, man?
Nah, that's not my name anymore, thanks to Hard Rock Bet.
we're doing this again, are we?
Now I go by meta, over rebounds, under assists, method of first basket, free throw, piece.
Huh, so you really can same game parlay practically anything now on Hard Rock Bet.
It's the only place I play these days.
Download the Hard Rock Bet app and start playing today. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-230-2777, 800-230-2777, or biglou.com.
Real Radio weather.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
It's not just a radio app. It's what's happening right now.
It's on.
On the iHeartRadio app, you're not just listening. You're in it.
You better believe it.
From breaking news to what's happening in your community.
Local, national, and world.
Live moments.
New development.
Real voices.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest.
Amazing prizes. Plus, talk to your favorite hosts using the TalkBack mic.
I have loved always hearing you guys.
This is where culture comes alive.
I listen everywhere on the app.
Download the iHeartRadio app today.
During Lowe's Deck Days, pros get 15% off all in-stock